Left-hand side, Slim Jim Joey, Stojakovic. There's the J in there. Stojakovic. 473. And Ron Stayer Jr., $5.99 for the milk bar, right-hand side. The Dork Car in control. Ron Stayer goes to round number 2. 15 get there, 17 dead on with a 4. 19 total for Ron Stayer. Punches the ticket to round number 2. Next pair, left-hand side, Kevin Boring. He dials in 474. He got him for 10 grand a few weeks back at the Coon. He looks over and sees Michael Crawl. 654 for the young man in the beautiful Chevrolet. Kevin Boring's got Crawl in half. It goes to the Dork Car. 12, take 28 to Buster out. 13 thou. Michael Crawls 23 dead, 326 total, and keeps on keeping on. Left-hand side, Chaz Michaels in the Iron Lotus, 635 for Chris Mancini. And Tyler Crawl, 686, the dial-in for the Oldsmobile. Good clean drag race. Crawl in a 13th thou hole. Chaz Michaels, 002, take 20, save 31. That's 33 total. Crawl was 15. Crosses at 99 miles an hour to be 38 thou above. He missed the dial, and he misses his chance to put that car into round number 2. Cody Sean Ellamy, 485, the dial-in for the long car. And Fred Squires, 627, the ET for the Chevrolet Nova based out of Defiance, Ohio. That last pair goes to Fred Squires. 30, take 8, dead 3. 33 total. Locks out Shalomi's 037 reaction time. Next pair, right-hand side, Courtney Grisey. 420, the dial-in. And I believe that to be a leisure car left-hand side, 482. It's the Kid. I believe that's what it is. That's what it looks like from here. But Mr. Not on file for the moment, 482. I think the fastest car on property right-hand side, 420 for the hard charge and rail of Courtney Grisey. Left-hand side is red by 3 thou. Grisey 13 and 22 above. It goes 422 with a 2 at 167. Next pair, Corey Blackford, the bottom bulber, 601, and Zachary Smith, the social media star, dials in 455. Red run sticker box. Red run sticker box for round number 1, please. Red run sticker box for round number 1 to the staging lanes. Red run sticker box to the staging lanes, please. And Derek Innovations box. Red run sticker box to the lanes, please. Blackford, 18 thou red. Zach Smith, 10 and 24 thou under. Punches his ticket to round number 2 on that entry. And once again, this is a round 1 call for Derek Innovations box, red run sticker. Next pair, left-hand side, Steve Hurt, 621 in the goob. Justin Griever, 637 for goober. Oh, Steve, that's gonna hurt. You screw up the delay box, it hurts just a tick. Had the numbers mixed up and sticks it dead on with an 8. Yikes, bro. Griever, 19 and 5 thou under, not a bad lap for the goob. Left-hand side, 2 girls, 1 garage. Elizabeth Salmons, 469, the dial-in for, I think that's a Mullis chassis from Harrison, Ohio, the two girls garage representative. And Michael Marty sometimes likes to party. Mike Matty Jr., 486 in the Stein prepared dragster. Salmons is red. Michael Marty, 11 to the good and 3 thou under. Will stay entered in the drag race for the weekend. And as a reminder, drivers, if round number 1 does not go your way, well, you're kind of out of luck. There are no buybacks, no re-entry today. No buybacks, no re-entry today. It's 2 go down, 1 come back. As a great philosopher once said, you got 1 shot, 1 opportunity to seize this moment. Do you want it, or will you capture it, or let it slip? Lou Greco, right-hand side, 574, and Isabella Ritchie, 548 for the young lady from Ebensburg, Pennsylvania. Identical up front. Who drives it better? It lights up for Lou Greco. Ritchie is 16, take 16. Not a bad lap for the young lady to be a 16 thou under. They were identical to the 10 thou on the reacts. On a double breakout, you know what that means? You have to take quad 0 to win or just get behind. And it's hard to do. Lou Greco, 16 and a 1 10 thou under. You're a winner. Bruce Jenkins, left-hand side. The McIlvain dials in 489, and Alan Moore, 488 for Mr. Moore. Alan Moore is in control up front. The scoop shakes a tick, lands it dead on with the 2 to be 25 total to get their 11th thou. Bruce Jenkins is 039 and a thou under. No dice. I feel like Dave Point has not pulled in the lanes great this weekend. My man, you got a tough customer left-hand side. That's Rich Corey, 483. Mr. Point, 717 in the right-hand lane. Rich Corey's got him cut in half. 12 to a 24. Brake lights for Point. Wind light for Rich Corey. 12, get there 36. Safe 23. As David Point was 24 up front. Hits the brake pedal between the cones and lands 36 thou behind and 48 thou above to drop that entry. Right hand side, Gerald Harper, 643 for the Ray, Ohio-based third-generation ride. And Jesse Howard, the rock star, now is in 6 flat. Well, I guess country/rock music star, if we're going to be technical. 4th thou goes to Gerald. The third gen's got him on the ropes. It lights up for Gerald Harper on the double bust out. Not a bad lap for Jesse Howard, man. 12, take 5. Break route 11. Gerald, 8 and 2 thou under. 9 thou difference in breakout goes over to Mr. Harper. Kurt Thompson, left-hand side, 663. And Matt Daddis, 636. The dial-in for Matt. Matt Daddis is 002 and hunting down Mr. Thompson. It'll light up for Matthew Daddis. 2, take 9. Matty D doing Matt D things. To be 32 thou above at 102 miles an hour. Thompson 22, 21 thou above and 9 thou short at the finish line. Left-hand side, Tabitha Gittins, 521 the dial-in. And Scott Dummett, 532 for Scott. Gosh Dummett, Scott Dummett. 9 thou red for Scott. Tabitha, 16 dead 2. Great lap for her, though, 18 total. Punches her ticket to round number 2. Next pair, left-hand side, Brandon Walk. I'm assuming he found his brake pads. 476 for Brandon. And the Camaro that looks so stinking familiar, but I don't have a name, 598.
It's Paul Peterson.
Paul Peterson. That's it.
Pete's Dragon.
Pete's Dragon?
Yep.
So Peterson away clean. Here comes Brandon. He's in a hole trying to claw out of it. Can't make it work. Paul, 15, take 17, 13 thou above for the 28 pack. Walk misses it to 038. He's 10 thou mathematically ineligible. James Paul Schuster, left-hand side. Leo's dad, 662. And Johnny Bose, 489 for John Bose. Oh, JP, 000 for James Paul, fighting off John Bose. It goes to JP Schuster. Fantastic lap for Leo's dad. Perfect take 9 to be 14 total. Bose is 23 dead to 25 total. Gets handed back 9,000 change. James Paul got his head out of the gutter and found the 000 reaction time. You love to see it. Left-hand side, Brian Flanor, 595 for Brian Fleener. And Keith Cleveland, triple nickels on the board for the buggy, 555 for the Buffalo, New York native. Keith Cleveland gets it done. Brian Fleener, 32, take a thou to Buster out 6 thou. That means he is mathematically ineligible. Keith Cleveland, triple nickels, like I said, was on the board. He stuck at 12 thou above to find the electricity. Right-hand side, Frankie McCullough, 481 for Frankie, who I believe has won a Little Bucks Hootennany before. It wasn't in this car. It was in the Fire Chicken. He looks over and sees the beaver trap of David Braskett. Wally, 675 in the GMC Sierra. It's not a Sierra. Oh, my God. What are the GMCs? Sonomas. I own a Sierra. It's Sunday. What are you going to do? Sonoma, Sierra, tomato, potato. Oh, the beaver trap. You let go 004, but you're in a 3 thou hole. It goes to Frankie McCullough, who just laid down 1 total. Frank the Tank, 001, get there 10 thou, dead 0, 1 total for Frankie McCullough. And poor Wally Braskett is 004, dead 7, 11 total, and gets handed back 10 thou and change. And that entry just drops because, ladies and gentlemen, we have no buybacks, no reentry today. What happens on the racetrack. You got to leave it all out there. And that's a tough break for David Braskett. Chris Wallen and Ron Biondo doing battle. Here comes Nacho, 008 in the left-hand lane. Nacho lays down 14 total. 8 get there, 14 dead, 6, 14 pack. Biondo mathematically ineligible. 26 dead, 3, 29 total, and 14 thou short. John O'Gerber and Kevin McCullough. And oh my, it's getting filthy out there. 9's a pair. It lights up for John O'Gerber. Tough break for Kevin McCullough. 9 take 3 can win a lot of drag races. 009 take 3 thou to lose a double breakout. He had to get behind or take 4 10 thou to have a chance at it. Jono, 9, 8 thou under. Kevin McCullough, 9, 11 thou under. 3 thou difference in breakout goes to John O'Gerber. And the hits keep coming, baby. Cameron Atkins, left-hand side, 636, and Randy Biddle Jr. or Senior, 648. And Randy Biddle Senior's 003 red. And 9 thou under. Atkins is 15, and he is your winner. Left-hand side, a car that was in consideration for the best appearing. Ryan Henry, the beautiful wagon, 716, the dial, and Carter Sherman. Flashes 2005-79. The hits keep coming. Perfect to 002. It lights up for Flashes 2000. 2 dead 9. 11 total for Carter Sherman. Get there 29 thou. Ryan Henry let go. Perfect 000. I think he bailed out to be 40 thou above. 91 miles an hour is more like a 740, 750 ET. Should be closer to 94. So Ryan Henry gave up. It almost worked out. Just not that time. Left-hand side, Tyler Schneider, 439. And Steven Schmidt. Oh, we're in a rail now. 490 for last night's semifinalists. Took Dad's car down to 4 cars. Hopped in the long car today. Out of retirement. Still doing Steven Schmidt things. Kicking butt out there. 006 to a 15. Tyler Schneider in control, and the lamp is on for Tyler Schneider. 6, get there, 7. To be 21 thou above, 27 total. Steven Schmidt's 15, 20 thou above, and 7 thou short. Next pair, left-hand side. I believe that to be Logan Back. 640 the dial-in, and Gary Davis, 473. The hits keep coming. 001 to a 13. Logan Back. Can he go dead on? That's a stupid question. Of course he can go dead on. He's got the app. 1 dead, 3, 4 total for Logan Back to get there 10 thou. Gary Davis is 13 dead, 1, 14 total, and 10 thou short. You know what? That deserves a certificate of some kind. Give Gary Davis a This Is Bracket Racing membership. Not that he needs it, because my man was just 14 total and in the way, but we got stuff to give away. If you throw down a lap, I'm giving you something, man. By the way, Wally Brasket, courtesy of your 11 pack and no good, I have a certificate up here for you. Wally Brasket, courtesy of your 11 total. Oh, my God. 5 to a 002. It lights up for the Cat Dog. Ricky Atkins, 002 take, well, he didn't take anything. He's behind 23 thou. As Tyler Schneider is 5, take 23 to be a thou under. Ricky Atkins, Cat Dog, 002. Stays behind and grabs the electricity. Once again, that is Wally Brasket, Dave Brasket. I have a certificate for you, courtesy of your 11 total and no dice. Wally, I have a certificate for you in the tower. Clint Payton, 529, and Chase McKay, 605. Thank you. This is Bracket Racing and Luke Bogacki for chiming in on those. We appreciate you. The hits. When will it stop? Perfect 000 for Clint Payton, and his win light is on. Perfect takes 17 to be 5 thou under. Chase McKay didn't quite have a number one single hit. One of those cult classics, 032, and 21 thou under, but no win light for Chase McKay. Cale Kleeman and Corey Cornell did battle. More of a softer lap because it was hot and heavy there for a moment, man. Cale is 23 and 41 thou above to no dice. Corey Cornell 22, get their 10 to be 31 thou above to win the drag race. He picked a good spot in line. I'll tell you that, because it was brutal there for the last 10 pairs. So. Lindsey Back and Don Kiger doing battle. The track attack, Lindsey Back, 20 on the tree. Take air, 610 thou to go dead on. 26 total. Locks out Don Kiger by 2 thou. So Gary Davis, I have a certificate for you in the tower courtesy of your 14-pack and no good. Gary Davis, I have a certificate for you in the tower. You didn't win round number 1, but you got something coming. Mariah Hunter, left-hand side, 654 in the long car, 446 the dial. Miss Mariah in the S10, simply known as Spice. Mariah Hunter in full control in the left lane. Win light, Miss Mariah Hunter. She only has to kill what you're holding. 028, take 6/10 to be 28 thou above and safe at home plate. As right-hand side had delay box issues. Rides the train to be 15 thou above. Jonathan Kroc, left-hand side, 477 for John and Jeffrey Fenn. 510 to dial in for the, I believe, Vermilion, Ohio native. You're very welcome, Derek Simon. So we are live on Wire Designs Live. We'll have a treat later. Oh, the hits are back, baby. 3 to a 5. It lights up for John Kroc. Jeff Fenn, 005, take 22 to bust her out. 5 stinking thou. John Kroc, 003. 20 thou above, 23 total. Goes around number 2. The man, the myth, the skirt. Left-hand side, 648 for Justin Vickers and Austin Lenz. 591 for the Elyria, Ohio-based Rapid Regal. This is a tough matchup, E1, man, with no rebuys. Like, that sucks. Because both these guys have been known to turn on a lamp or two. They're identical up front. And the way it goes, it might be who gets behind that wins the drag race. And I think that's what Skirt thought, and it didn't work out. I mean, it almost kind of did. Austin Lenz is 12 dead, 113 total to take 28 thou. Skirt is 12 himself. To win, he would have had to take 11 10 thou or less. He decides to drop anchor, crosses at 98 miles an hour, and almost got Austin Lenz, but just didn't quite get it to happen. Ryan Sparks, left-hand side, 442. And Matthew Morton, 577 the dial-in for Matthew. .006 to a 29. The Mopar is your winner. 6 takes 6 to be 19 thou above, as Ryan Sparks is 29 dead 3 to be 32 total. So, CJ, I know you don't have a microphone, which is fine. I'm just going to throw some things at you. We have a hammer to give away today.
So we have the No Brag Just Back Performance Weekend MVP Award. I think as of right now, it's kind of up in the air. I really want to see who performs and does.
I think it's up. Truthfully, for me, I'm a little biased,
Right.
but Jordan Wilhelm has been in a final and a quarterfinal. So that's one that sticks out in my mind. I mean, obviously you have Jeff Heuer that won. Matt Dattis has won a race. They're very capable of going. Well, no, Jeff Heuer's not even racing today. His son is driving. Yeah. So Jeff Heuer is out of the talks.
That's like big check number 83.
Yeah. And he's getting rid of the car, I was told, potentially. He might be trading that car away.
So, yeah, that's the one to watch today is Jordan Wilhelm, but we have a see what goes down.
But Dalton Eifert in full control over Brittany Almer. You only got to kill what you're holding. 15 take 47, dead 5, 20 total. As Miss Almer is uncharacteristically a little late, 64 dead 3, 67 total. Brittany's been having herself a good couple years, so very uncharacteristic of her. But Dalton Eifert will advance. I'll just call it, and then just you can talk. Jose Diaz, left-hand side, 569, and Chris Flanor, 586 for Mr. Fleener. Good clean drag race, man. 4th out separate him, 14 to an 18. It goes to the doctor. 18 take 3, 12th out above for 30 total. And CJ, what do you got for us? That last pair, Landon Seal, has the heartbreak of 8 thou red. Bill Webb, 5 dead, 8, 13 total. I mean, you know, if you're going to lose, you can lose to a 13-pack. Makes you feel a little better about yourself. Jonathan Rankel, right-hand side. The Mopar truck, 601. And Kevin Boring, back around on the second entry already. He ain't wasting no time. Speaking of next entries, at this time, I will take yellow run sticker box. Yellow run sticker box to staging, please. Yellow run sticker box to staging. This is a round 1 call for Derek Innovations. Yellow run sticker box, please. Identical on the Christmas tree. We go to the finish line, and it goes to John Rankel. 38, take 12 to be dead on with a 7. And Kevin Boring is eliminated from the drag race. He was the second pair down, lost. He just lost that one. That's a tough customer, too. The field is much happier to see that one go. Fred Squires, right-hand side, 630, and Ted Barnes, the Datsun, 678. Six to a 15, Fred Squires is your winners. 006 take 12 to light up the win light to get their 20s. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. I'm right. 6 take 12 to beat 27th thou above. Second guessing my math here. As Barnes is 15 and 29th thou above, and his day is done in that entry. Once again, I have winning certificates for two drivers. Wally Braskett, you have a certificate, and Gary Davis, you have a certificate. I know y'all probably still have double entries to run, but just so you know, we have some stuff up here for you. Your 11 total no good and your 14 total no good. Got you a little something. So it sucks, but we have at least a little bit of a cushion for you to cry into. Right-hand side, John Lowry, Johnny Badass, 587 for the bottom bulber, and Robert Stacy, 510 for the rail. Lowry's in trouble. Here comes Rob Stacy. Rob Stacy, one take 35, 19th thou above, 20 total. Lowry, probably his worst light of the weekend, 047, dead 9, and 35 thou short. The legend left-hand side, David Lowry, 632 for the 74 Nova from Thompson, Ohio. And Bobby Robaugh, 622 for the buggy out of Strongsville, Ohio. Jerry Sparks, left-hand side, the wagon, 667, and Brinty Dumont is red by 8 thou, but she had to try. Jerry was ready. 006 in the left-hand lane, and 21 thou above. Who 3, left-hand side, the 89 BMW of Karsten Nyergis, 741. And Mike Miller, 6 flat, the ET for the 4th gen ride. Who made who? Who made you? 004 in the left-hand lane for the BMW, and he gets it done. Karsten, 4 take 4 to be 110 thou under. Mike Miller, 21 and 12 thou under. Who made who, baby? Karsten keeps on keeping on. Right-hand side, Kane Gregory, 509 for the Hamburg New Yorker. And Schuyler Wagner, 475 for the South Carolina native. Double 08 to a not 831 in the left-hand lane. Won't make that work. Kane. 008, take 4. It'd be 35 thou above. Left-hand side, Caddy Bill Taylor, the slot car legend, 629 for Caddy Bill. And Kenny Case, 613 for Kenny, who went some rounds last night. He said he couldn't find a win light, but he found at least 6 of them, I think, yesterday. So Kenny has a good shot at winning this one, too. 16 in the right-hand lane. Has Caddy Bill on the ropes. It lights up for Kenneth Costello. 16 take 21, 17 thou above. That is 33 total. Bill Taylor is 44. And 11 thou locked out of the drag race. And Kenny Case has punched his ticket to round number 2. Steve Soretich, right-hand side. 489 the dial for the Strongsville, Ohio native. And Stephen Miglitz, Sheffield, Ohio, 479 for the pair of rails. Good clean drag race. 6 thou separate him. It lights up for Steve Soretich. 15 take 14 dead on with a 3. 18 total. Miglitz 21, 12 thou above. And 14 thou short at the finish line. Nate Burns, left-hand side. The hard-charging Chevrolet, 517 on the board. And David Warner, 462 for David in the 2022 Race Tech chassis. Warner picked the right spot in line, 44 to the good, and his win light is on. Nate Burns clips it red, and his day is done in that entry. Josh Sander and Choo Choo Lou Greco. Lou Greco in control, hunting down Joshua Sander. It goes to Lou Greco. Just a chilled 9-pack for a cool guy. 008 dead on with a 1, take 37. Sander 41, 5 thou above 46 total. I don't know why I struggled so hard with that math. It is absolutely Survivor Sunday. But like I said, Lou Greco 8 dead, 1 9 total. Bubba Black, left-hand side, 644 the dial-in for the former IHRA World Champion. And Bill Keys, 654 for Billy. And Billy's in a 20 thou hole. Bubba Black doing championship things. 006 in the left-hand lane. Taking 11 thou to be 11 thou safe. And that is 17 total for Bubba Black. Brandon Farrat, right-hand side, 702 for the Malibu. Actually, that's a Monte Carlo. I am so sorry. And Brian Harvinick, 589 for the Buggy. Brandon in control in the Monte Carlo. Can he fight off the Buggy? Absolutely. Double breakout win goes to Brandon by 15 thou. 28 take 43 to win the double bust out by that 15 thou. 20 thou under for Brandon. Brian, 35 thou under. Right hand side. Oh, that's Foxy Brown. Greg Fox, 641 for Foxy. Came out to play with us. And Danny Worrell, 699 for the second gen ride. Foxy's good peoples. And Foxy's in full control, hunting down Danny. Should be Greg Fox. Could be Greg Fox. It lights up for Greg Fox. 48, take a tenth and a half, safe 59, as that math can tell you what his opponent did. This is a neat matchup. Left-hand side, Eric Thomas, 588. The dial-in for Eric. And Adam Albright, Big Al, 573. In the Albright family, all too familiar black Chevy 2. It's been repainted. He won a paint job a few years back. But I think I've announced it every time I've said it. This car is a legend in the Northern Ohio, Southern Michigan area. Eric Thomas, one of the nicest guys on property. Always ready to talk and have a beer. He's done a lot of good for me, and I appreciate that man a lot in the left-hand lane. Lets me beat on his other Nova every so often. Right now he's going to be beating his head in a little bit. 6 thou red for Eric Thomas, tough break, and 2 thou under. Like I said, he's going to be beating himself a little bit on that one. I would not be surprised if Eric goes to the she shed and buys a second entry. Tough break for Eric Thomas. But Big Al, 10 up front and 11 thou under. Not a bad lap at all for Adam Albright. Would have been tough to get inside of because Adam Albright can absolutely drive that finish line and kill that 11th thou. Now here's Big Brother right-hand side, Kyle Albright. Homie, 558 for Kyle. And Jacob Mattis, 607 the dial-in for Jacob in the hard-charging Ford. Jacob Mattis, perfect 000 in the left-hand lane. Finds his electricity to be 10 total. Perfect, take 18, 1 above 0. 10-pack locks out Kyle Albright's 12 bulb and 16 thou above. You heard the one kick from Albright. He just stayed behind and prayed, and the prayers weren't answered. Right-hand side, Nick Moss. Double duty Nick, 631 for the bottom bulber. And Andrew Sturck, Canada, 559 the dial-in for the Buggy from the nation up north. Nick was deep in the program in both classes last night. He lost round 6 of box. He lost in the semifinals of no box. And Nick Moss doing Nick Moss things. 007 in the right-hand lane. He will stop them clocks at 5, 10 thou under. Ouch, Nick Moss. That hurt me. 7 take 17 to Buster out 5-10. That's not a bad lap. That's showing 24 on the racetrack. Stirk, like I said, showing 24 and he's 5-10 thou under. That means Andrew Stirk is 23 total. 20 dead 3 for Andrew Stirk. Greta Burns left-hand side, 637, and Keith Gerlach, 465 for Keith. Clean drag race, 11th thou between them. Keith has that 11th thou and turns it into a win light. 28, take 9 to be 18th thou above. Absolutely. At this time, I will take the rest of box round number 1. All cars, all colors have been called for box round number 1. As Nick Besaw and Cecil Stanford doing battle. Besaw in a bit of a hole, fighting off. Or, I'm sorry, Besaw was in the hole to Stanford, and Stanford is your winner. 8 dead 2, 10 total. Locks out Besaw's 021 reaction time, and I have called all cars, all colors for round number 1 of Derek Innovations box. This is a round 1 call for all cars, all colors for Derek Innovations box. A box all skate, if you will. All cars, all colors have been called. I know Chaz Michael's ears perked up on that one here. Skate? Skate? like a squirrel? Squirrel? Skate? Red, yellow, and white run sticker box for round number 1. Right-hand side, Shelly Elrod mows it on over 001, and her win light is a-shining. And 6th thou under. Fantastic lap for Shelly Elrod in the high gear Chevy 2. Left-hand side, that's Corey Nolan, 741, the dial-in for Corey. And Mike Derrick, 626 for Mike. 13 red for Corey, 13 green for Michael. And the car, you could hear it from here. It sounded like fuel surge, like the car just wasn't happy down track. But his win light's on, sticks at 13 above. And by 13, I mean 1300s. Rick Grudier, right-hand side. 584 for the Grafton, Ohio native. And Justin Saporito, 662 for the skirt-prepared Silver Bolet. I know Sapo's in that Nova thinking, you know, you got a whole crew with him. Oh, Sapo ain't wasting no time. He just stuck her on in. Saporito in full control in the left-hand lane. If you screw this up, bud, you ain't going to hear the end of it. Saporito. Oh, he tried. He tried so hard. Justin Saporito is 17, take point, 2, 6, 0, 2, dead, 1. 18 total at 97 miles an hour. I almost spoke it into existence. I almost had your back, Rick. I almost got you through that one. But Saporito, 17 dead, 1, take all of it. Gets it done. Michael Blasco right-hand side. And I can say that because Sapo's a good buddy of mine. But that poor kid does take a lot of shade from us. And secretly, he loves us. Michael Blasco right-hand side, 605 for the wheel-standing Mustang. And boy, Mike Donnell, 644, for the former Hootennany wheel stand winning contest winner.
Oh, I forgot about it.
The inaugural Hootennany, he won the wheelie contest. Michael Blaska has won the starting line contest so far. Driving towards Mike Donnell, and he will not get the pats in the shutdown. Blaska, 13 take, 17 dead 2, 15 total. Locks out Mike Donnell's 25 and 8th thou above. That's a tough break for Boy. But he's got a second entry. He gets to try again. The no rebuys thing. It's a lot of pressure. A little bit of Queen, a little bit of David Bowie. Justin Fury. Now, Justin, he's gone some laps this weekend. 657 looks over and sees a Dragway 42 legend of Joe Socek Jr. 665 for Socek. Fury's in a hole. Socek Jr. in full control. It lights up for Joey. 21 dead 5, 26 total, taking 36 as Justin Fury 038 and 25 thou above. And we'll have to try again in no box. And with that, I got to take care of some things. So, CJ, here you go, bud.
You know, I tell you what, TJ and Zach, we had Justin Sass up here last night as well. They've been lifesavers. That is how, it's a little hoarse, but that is how I still have a voice on Sunday. I mean, yeah, little horse, maybe a little pony. So I can't thank them enough. The Seth Feaster, Gary Fleener. Feaster, Summit Side, 652. Fleener, 579. Feaster knocks it down, 003. Fleener, 018. No, not going to happen. Seth Feaster, 3. One above 6. 19 total. Fleener only had one thou of wiggle room. 18 up front, nipped up 17, broke out 17. Seth, not stuck in a duster, and he moves on. Now Matt Cattermore in the duster. Speaking of dusters, Matt Cattermore. 648 Summit Side. And Courtney Grisey, 421. Once again, we have made the call. All colors. Round 1. Derek Innovations box. Red, yellow, white. Red, yellow, white. All colors. Box. Round 1. We need you. Survivor Sunday here at the Hoot. Attention in the pit area. Marcus Peru, if you could report to the rear of staging with your vehicle for your winner circle picture. Marcus Peru, if you could report to the rear of staging at the Hootennany trailer for your winner circle picture from last night. Matt Cattermore turned at 9 red, hands it over to Courtney Grisey, 18 one above 8. Luscious Larry Thompson, Marion, Ohio, 67 Camaro, 595. Looks over at Ontario, Ohio's Paul Persinger. Persinger, the 2019 American, setting up shop on the Valley Auto side on a 452. I've been wondering when the delirium and the hallucinations come in. 2 days, 5 hours of sleep. I'm just built different, baby. Thompson, 14 red. Hands it over to Persinger, who's 5 red behind him. But I'll pick up the winner picker. 54 with a 1 on a 52. Gary Griffith, G-Man, Summit Side, 632, in the Matt Danis prepared Camaro. And Stephen Crowell in the Cutlass, 690.
Oh, man, G-Man, you're going to have to work for it. Stephen Crowell, 002. Oh, yeah, baby. Van Hagar for everybody. 2 dead 8. 10 total for Stephen Crowell. 10 thou package. Garrett Griffith was 10 up front. 1 above 0. And Crowell 002 dead on 8. And he'll move into round number 2. Now it's going to be J.P. Schuster. James Paul. Hey, man, I'm rocking the Schuster Paintwork shirt today. That's my plug for you there, JP. 663 Summit Side. Mike Zaida. Zaida out of Rootstown in the Duster, dialed 6 flat. $14 to an 8, anybody's drag race. And James Paul Schuster, 14 dead 4. Taking 3 thou to be 18 total. Mike Z, 008, 1 above 4. No good. Brian Willingham, last night's Derek Innovations box runner-up. 655 Summit Side for the Camaro, and Gus Dowdell out of Norton in the American, 484 Valley Side. Willingham, 19th thou red, hands the win over to Gus Dowdell, who is a comfortable and cool 65, 1 above 2. Fathead, Mark Brewer, that is your best appearing hot rod here at the 5th running of the Little Bucks Hootennany. Gorgeous 1966 Mustang, dialed in 677. And Pete's Dragon, Paul Peterson, Suffield, Ohio, the Camaro, dialed 599. Fathead with the advantage. 007 to a 13. Oh no. Fathead 7, take 25. Broke out 7th thou. Had to take 18 or less as Peterson is 13 and 1 above 2. Rich Corey, Summit Side for Moses Electric, dialed 486. Gonna try to hunt down Mattio. Matt Obertanic, Tarrenton, Pennsylvania. That is a 68 Camaro Roadster on a 545. $15 to a 32. Mattio got him. Obertanic, 15, 1 above 2. Taking 33. Rich Corey was 32, 2 above 9. No dice. Ben Priester, Summit Side, Twinsburg, Ohio, the hardtail dragster in a 523. Terry Boring, Valley Side, in the pickup truck on a 636. Ben Priester was your winner on that last pair, 23 and 6 over. And I'll bring up Evan Stacy now, Summit side, 479, and Stein going to Mags, Hookstown, Pennsylvania, 486 for Mike Hornstein. $13 to a 30. Advantage going to go to Stein. Win light Stein. 13. Dead 6. Take 21. To be 19 total. Locked out Evan Stacy, who was 30 up front. And 1 above 0. Logan back now. Summit side for Go Dead On. 640 the dial. Wayne Cleveland. 555. Oh, pardon me. That is Keith Cleveland. Trip 5's a dial in for Keith. Cleveland turns it 3 red. Logan back, your winner. 19 dead 0 to be 19 total. Brandon Walk now, 477 for Walk on the Summit Lane. And Tim Schmidt, Navarre, Ohio, the American, 492. Tim Schmidt, 004 and 7th Al under, your winner. Double breakout. Oh, pardon me. No. What am I looking at? What the hell am I looking at? Brandon Walk was 20 under 4th Al. Schmidt was 4, take 19 under 7th Al. Pardon me. Brandon Walk was your winner. So I'll bring up Christopher Schneider for Axer Performance, Summit side, 483. And Dave Point, the big booty Chevy, dialed in 717. Schneider with the advantage. And the win will go to Chris Schneider, 6 and 1 above 7. Point drove it good. He dropped to take a thou. 28 take a thou under 6 thou, though. He was locked out. Schneider, your winner. Steve Shackelford. I like that. Shackelford out of Astoria, 565. No relation to Rusty Shackelford. Eric Birchfield on the Kawasaki, 532 right side. Shackelford, your winner, 43, 1 above 9. Birchfield, 2 red and 2 over. As that'll bring up Jim Bob Davies. Jim Bob, 690 the dial, Summit side for the AMC Spirit. And Mike Dumont, 592 for the Mustang. Jim Bob with the advantage. Here comes Dumont. Top end, it's going to go to Jim Bob. How about 009? One above one. Dumont, 28. Took 9, broke out 17. Can't win. Jim Bob. A little AMC that could moves into round number 2.
So real quick, junior dragsters for the semifinal for last night's race. You will be running after round 1 of box. So we're going to go ahead and put you guys on standby. Junior dragster semifinal from last night. We're going to go ahead and put you guys on standby. Chase McKay left side, 450 for the dial-in, as he finds himself a little bit behind Jaden Mays. Give the win light to Jaden Mays. 18 and 18 thou over, taken 2 thou. $6.29 the dial-in for the S10 left side, and Bill Webb on a 487 right side. Bill Webb, 17 and 14 thou over, taking 11 thou at the finish line. 006 and 3 over is no good for the S10. Britt Ulmer, 478 the dial-in left side, and Jeremy Bryland. 3 thou separate them. Advantage Ulmer, give it to Britt Ulmer. 11 and 15 thou over, getting behind 20. Bryland had to take 12 or less to turn on the lamp. Hey, real quick, Seth Feaster, we have 2 cases of oil for you in the tower. Please come get it at your earliest convenience. Belinda Foss, 558 the dial-in left side, and Zach Smith, 7 thou. Separate them, advantage, give it to Zach Smith. Finish line says a win light for Zach Smith. 12 take, 3 to be 2 thou under Belinda Foss. 19 and 5 thou under, no good. Steve Butler now, 475 the dial-in on the shorty. And John Bose, a 488 right side. John Bowes, 3 thou. Red puts it dead on 1. Steve Butler, 28 and 1 above 6, has him moving on to round number 2. Brandon Butler now, 6'11", the dialing. The Malibu left side, and Alan Mora, 488 right side. Brandon Butler, 005, get behind 10 thou. Alan Moore, 14, dead 9. Gonna get the win light there. Pretty sure that's Bob Cerruti, 17 and 2 above with a 4, taking 9 thou as Ricky Adkins, 39, 1 above 2, no good. Side 479 on the dial-in board, and Vic Ellinger, the Volvo, dialed in at a 598. Four Hunt separate him, advantage Ellinger, give it to Ellinger. 36 and 2 above, taking 17. Croc missed it and put it dead on with a 3. Ron Biondo, left side, 474 on the dial-in board, and Carter Sherman, a 577 right side. Three thou, separate him, advantage Carter Sherman, win light, give it to Carter, 008, 2 over 0, take 13 thou at the finish line. Jeff Gates, left side, 646 the dial-in, and Gary Davis. Davis on a 474 right side. 12 thou, separate them, advantage Davis, win light, going to Jeff Gates, 15, 1 above 1, take 5 thou. Gary Davis having a rough morning as that will end his day. 5 thou separate Billy Leisure and Kevin McCullough. Give the win light to Billy Leisure. 31 dead on 4. 35 total locks out the 36 light of McCullough. So at this time, we're going to go ahead and put the final call out for Derek Innovations Box Round 1. Final call, Derek Innovations Box Round 1. If you are in box and you have not yet made your Round 1 hit, we need you in the lanes now. Final call, Box Round 1. Ryan Leisure, 484 the dial in left side, and Chris Fleener, a 588 right side. Not too sure what happened to Fleener, but give it to Leisure, 004 and a 10th and a half over. Michael Wright, left side, 551 the dial in, and Chris, that's not Chris Wallen. That's Dalton Knifer, 556 the dial in right side. Dalton in control of this one, 27 to a 63 down there kicking. Puts it 7 over to take 28 at the finish line. Heidi Seal in control, 18 to a 35. Finish line says a win light for Heidi Seal, 18 dead, 1, 19 total. Chad Wright, 35, get there at thou to be 17 thou under. Dan Webster kicks it 8 thou red. Gerald Harper 21 and one above with a 2. Kurt Thompson getting the win light there, 31 and 8 thou under. Morton grabbed it a good bit early. Landon Seal, 538, the dial in left side, and Ryan Robaugh. Robaugh, last night's Liguori Racing Superbike winner. Dialed in at a 580. Tyler Schneider now, 441, the dial in left side, and Dale Foss. Foss, a 447 right side. Schneider turns it 11 red. Dale Foss 13 and a thou under. Mike Willie left side, 637 the dial in, and Justin Griever. Pair of square body S10s dialed in at a 637. Two hunts separate them. Advantage going to Mike Willie. Give the win light to Mike Willie. 005, take 12. Puts it 4 over. Griever, 26 and 3 over. No good.
Good morning, Dragway 42 in beautiful West Salem, Ohio. We're at the Hootennany right now, and it's not just hot, it's hoot. CJ's hanging out back here. I could just see the back of it. Yeah, it's the Canadian version of the Hootennany. It is hoot. For all my Canadian friends out there, you know what I'm saying. Without a doot. Here we go. Andrew Stirk dialed in 601. Pat Klingman on dialed 615. Stirk full control 002. One above 4 taking 3 thou. Pat did his job. Try to stay with him. Runs it a bunch under behind him. Hootennany races. 500 plus entries. Is that what we're saying? Good Lord. It's almost like these guys like you. Corey Cornell, dial in 629 left lane. Taking on Ryan Henry with the, let's count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 17 windows in that car, dialed in 719. No dude about it. Absolutely. I'd have him spell labor, but he'd use like U's and E's and every vowel on the planet. We love you guys. Henry, full control. It's going to be Henry. 8, dead 2. Slams the door shut. Corey Cornell, 032. No chance about it. Not going to work. Without a doot. Brings up Greg Foxy, right lane, dialed in 638. Out of Canton, Ohio, in the Capri. Mariah Hunter, left lane, dialed in 654 in the S Dime. I still like the idea. We've been kicking it around. I told Marco, I have got a corner on the market. We need a small truck nationals.
I like that. Well, they're a hot commodity now, so I can see it.
Right? Mariah Hunter, full control. 002 up front. Going to put a couple above. Foxy 21 and just drops her up. Not going to work. I'd say hit the buyback window, but you know. You know. So hopefully, you know what I was thinking? You guys cancel buybacks, but how many people ran? Not just paced. Ran to the window to buy another entry today. Okay.
If you're eliminated from competition at box,
Yes.
you can go be a man and go bottom bulb.
That's, you know, dude, that's not nice. That's not nice. That's not nice. No, you can't.
Bottom amber.
Delay box means old. That's not nice. Brittany DeMont, right lane in the Ranger, dialed 651. Taking on Lindsay Back, dialed in 626. Battle of the young ladies here. One of them's 12, one of them's not. It's going to be Lindsay Back all the way. She's not going to mess that up. 12 dead 4. Brittany, 1 thou under, missed the tree. Not going to work. Is Amanda actually driving the truck today? It says Amanda Brasket.
No, because yesterday it was under her name. I think she ran it Friday, but Wally was running under her name.
You know, you never know. It could be Jono. It could be Joe Dirt in the truck. You never really sure.
It was me 2 weeks ago up in Michigan.
Right.
Yeah.
That car takes more turns than a Nevada night woman.
It's called the Beaver Trail for a reason.
Amanda Brasket. We'll just say it's her. 675. Taking on Donnie. Guy Kenny. Dialed in 656. Guy. It's Guy. Guy. 004. Guy. Guy going to win this round. Double breakout race. Guy moving to the next round.
Hey, real quick, Lou, we're going to put out the call. This is a round number 1 elimination call. I need Schweitzers.com. No box double entries. Schweitzers.com. No box double entries. Should there be an odd number? Who was it again? Dan Suka. Car number 7309. You are the wait and see buy. So Dan Suka, 7309. You are the wait and see buy. I need no box, round 1, double entries. In the staging lanes, we'll start stacking you behind juniors in lanes 1 and 2. Back to you, Luke.
Thank you, CJ. Dialed, let's see here. We got Steve Hurt in the left lane from Columbia, Ohio, it says. It's probably Columbiana, if I was correct. Dialed, he's 622. Taking on Shelly. I got this. Elrod, dialed in 605. 1 thou separate them. It's going to be Shelly. She is 21 and 2 thou under, double breakout race. Steve, 20, 1 number under. Travis likes it. Showing his raw emotion.
Keep hammering no box doubles if you don't see it. I'll be back.
10-4. Chris Wallen, dialed in 451. Taking on, I think that's James Anton Booz in the right lane. 597. Yes, sweetheart. You are being very mean because Dave is younger than me. I'm just saying that. Don't think that purple hair is going to stop me from coming over there and getting you with a donut. Nacho, reading a verse from the Bible here. We're almost staged. We're good. My buddy. Reading the IHRA rule book. Booze in. Wallen, Nacho in. Tree drops. Free ride for Wallen. And he's going to make it lay down. He's 001 and dead 9. Booze, 19 red and 2 whole numbers under. Yeah, that would be Dave Braskett in the truck then, if it is a gentleman. Because goodness knows, you know, Amanda doesn't have a beard. Next up, John O'Gerber, which makes this, listen, folks, this is a world record. He's driving his own car 3 days in a row. I can't believe it. I'm telling you, praise the Lord on Sunday, because here we are. We didn't even have a church service, but praise the Lord, John O'Gerber's in his car for 3 days. Taking on Gary Fleener in the Dragster, dialed in 456. Let's go. Let's go. No box doubles. We need you. 5 thou separate them. It's going to be Jono. 023, 1 above 0, taking 5 thou. Fleener's 18 and drops him off. 151 and 456. That's probably pretty close. Probably just parked it right at the end. Brings up next one of our Canadian friends, Ted Barnes, dialed in 679. Believe it's Adam Albright in the right lane, dialed in 473. One of your official Pimp My Ride. That's what I call it. Pimp My Ride winners. Paint My Ride winners. Oh, let's get it right, sorry. Mm-hmm. Oh. So that's a second generation. Okay, didn't know that. Albright got him doubled up. Let's see how it works. It's going to be Albright. 7, dead 5. Poor Ted Barnes was 20, and just enjoying the beautiful weather here in the United States. Sorry, Ted. Hope you got another entry, buddy. Nice guy, too. You know Ted Barnes?
I don't know him. I just know the car.
He's a great guy. Him and Andrew, they like to go out and gypsy around the United States for sure. Brings up Bruce Jenkins from Irwin, Ohio, down in 489 in the Dragster. We're going to check a few things here. Slick Joe Socek in the right lane, dialed in 642. Joe is a professional pole dancer on the side during his off time. Yeah, got to make money somehow. I think he made $5 whole in the last 6 years. $5 he didn't have. He's doing double duty. He's driving Big Red's immaculate Nova, too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Matter of fact, that is Big Red's car there. I guess I didn't pay attention. Yeah, it is. And Big Red himself, watching on like Don Schumacher used to. Six thou separator him up front. Let's see if Jenkins can pull it out, and he does. 29, dead 8, taking 003. Joe probably thought he was there with all that mile an hour. Joe was 23, 1 above 4, ain't gonna work. You gonna take a shot at that? Cody Shawnalamy. Is that right? Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. We got every. You know, this poor Cody. He was probably in school and he was probably sitting beside Joe, Bob, or something. Somebody kid that had 4 letters in his last name, learning how to write their name. And he's like, I'm done. And this poor kid over there just writing his name, taking 6 hours. He's taking on Kyle Albright in the right lane, dialed in 558. Two thou separate him. 16-18. Advantage right side, but it's going to be left side for the win. Cody, 18, dead 2, taking 25. Kyle stops. Puts a 3 above. Not going to work. Jamie, the legend Richie, dialed in 547 from Evansburg, Pennsylvania. Not to be confused with Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, where I live. And not Edinburgh, Ohio. Only a couple letters off. Brian Fleener in the 68 Chevelle, dialed in 593. Whoa, bunch of donuts flying around here. 007 to a 009. Jamie Ritchie. Wow. See, I called her the legend. She's 007, dead 6. Fleener, 9. Puts it 7 thou under. Taking 10. Got to take 3 or less. Ouch. Brutal. Andrew Stirk in not the Roadster. Dialed in 634 in the right lane. Tabitha Gibbons in the left lane, dialed in 521. Gittins. Well, if I'm mystery driver to me, but Gittins. She's be Gittins going on the line. She's on. She's in. Oh, thank you, Rick Pool's wife. We got it. 11 to a 13. Man, these guys are getting after it. It's going to be Andrew Stirk. 13, dead 8. Gittins takes 11. Breaks her out 3 thou. Got to take 6 or less. Next up, Larry Wright in the left lane from Spencer, Ohio, taking on Cameron Atkins in the beautiful Camaro, dialed in 636. Cameron Atkins full control, 005 up front. Not going to get the win. Yikes, 1 under, 1 whole number taking 53. Larry Wright, 22 and 2 above. Cameron is not going to be happy about that one. Uncharacteristically situation there because Cameron usually drives that sucker down to nothing. Terry, I'm always on the chip boring in the left lane, dialed in 642. Taking on, I believe that's Brian Willingham. Yep, it is. Dialed in 655. Has there been a Brucey sighting yet this morning? Where is he? I saw him real early when the coffee pot was still percolating. And he looked pretty rough. Terry Boring, 008, gets the win. Taking 23. 008, 3 above's going to get it done.
All right, squad, you got another pair of dragsters, and then you're going to have 3 juniors coming in.
These 2 guys up here working on this live feed are way smarter than me. I'm scared. Scared. We have a Bob Cerruti sighting here at this race? I can't believe it. Bob Cerruti in the left lane, dialed 498. Yeah, from the back of the car. I got you. Frankie McCullough in the right lane, dialed in 481. Bob, 2 red. Frankie, 3 green. 3 green, dead 5. Bob, that'll ease the pain a little bit. He was 2 red, dead 3. Wow, that was fixing to be a blaster there. That concludes the box class. Holy cow, what a field. Rolling in the no box now. Last night's semifinal in the junior dragster category coming up. Sponsored by Just in Time Lawn Care. Thank you very much for that. And these 3 kids are they're smacking it around for some cash too here. 1,100 to win. Go get some. Yeah, some of these kids that's a whole lot of video games. I'm just saying. Fortnite and maybe a drone. Never know. CJ's pacing. You got to cut the sleeves off that shirt. That's it. I can't even put a Facebook page up for the band, and these guys are over here moving icons around in the live feed. Hi. Is this for me? Hey, thank you. Parker Karras going to the final. Jaden Byron in the left lane, 011 red. Not going to get it done. Congratulations on your 3rd semifinal win. It's going to be Karras taking on Lucas Sowers in the final. Sowers, the buy run, dialed in 796. Sowers, 16 red. Gonna hang the hoops here. Not a bad lap. 16 red and 7th thou under. That'll work. Good enough to go to the final for the cash. $1,100 these kids are running for today. And even the payback is pretty decent too. Did they get a big check too, Brucey? They'll be 10 years old and have a big check. I was 40, 5 probably before I got one. Little bitties. Yeah, but the splits you've probably been in cost probably are much healthier than that little itty bitty. That's like me too. I don't have a check hanging, but I got a trailer. That was a good night. My wife, I come home, my wife slash lovely accountant says,
You need to buy something. 'Cause you're gonna have to take back all the money. So we bought a Super Hauler, right?
not for sure if this car was an old Pro Stock car or something like that, but boy, it sure looks like one with that stretched wheelbase. Jeremy Murray in the right lane, dialed in 972 in the stick shift neon. Our first pair out, your car can't be more than 94-inch wheelbase. Bumper to bumper. Oh, goodness gracious. The Dodge Colt. Murray in. Blackford has the tree. Pro Stock Dodge Colt going to get the win. 44, dead 6. Murray 56 and a whole bunch above. Not going to work. Victor Jason dialed in 868. The guy with two first names, right? Jeremy Porter out of Doylestown, Ohio in the Ventura dialed in 687. Porter, full control. It's going to be Porter. Double breakout race. Porter, 66. 6 thou under. Brings up Justin Sass, left lane, dialed in 768. Taking on Robert Atkins in the 71 Scamp out of Millfield, Ohio, down in 746. See, that Scamp is sort of like when it was fun to race.
That was a crap ton of box. Is that how many was here last night?
Justin Sass, full control. He's going to get the win. 42, 2 above for the win. Don't forget, you have Go Dead On, Mr. Go Dead On here. Mr. Back in the tower. Logan, how you doing today, buddy? Doing good? I saw you just rolled in here, right? I saw your glistening locks here as soon as I woke up this morning, standing there. My man. Get it done. That Go Dead On DAP must work really well. Jimmy McElroy, 639, left lane, taking on Marcus Peru. It's going to be McElroy, sorry. 24. And a bunch above, taking 4th out. Looks like Marcus, he was 27 up front and just parked it. 5 above, 101. Brings up next the animal, spawn of Philbilly, I like to call him. Zach Combs, dialed in 621. Taking on Kyle Penn, dialed in 777. Wow, 5 to a 17. Wow, Kyle Penn was 005 and just doesn't get it done. Takes too much out back. Zach Combs probably sprayed up on him. 17, 106.94, guaranteed. One above, parking it after he got there. Great race. Hang on 1 second, please, gentlemen. Hold them up. Okay, looks like we're clear. Cole Inman, dialed in 659. Taking on Ron Boyce. Boyce went deep into the program last night. Oh, Ron won last night. My bad. Sorry, I was already in bed for like 4 hours. Last night's winner. Not going to get the win round one. Inman, 50. One above 4. Taking 33. It's going to work. Brings up Rich Fields in the Chevelle, dialed in 624. Taking on Cody Balcom, dialed in 755. I believe that's a Caprice. Holy cow. I remember when those cars had the coldest air conditioning on the planet. I mean literally would give you pneumonia. Cody's going to get the win. We'll see the 4-door Caprice come back. 22 and 3 above. Fields, 21 red. Going to end his day with that entry. Next up, Dominic Cummings in the left lane, dialed 768. Brings up one of the Greco Racing entries for the weekend. Did you see that this weekend? There's 5 cars. Could you believe it? Joey Greco, dialed in 760. Greco's decided to come down and support the Hoot. They said, we're going to come down to that race. Looks like a good time. So here we are. Yeah, Joey's driving the Cutlass this weekend. And he's in deep trouble. He must have had one too many Coors Lights last night. Not going to work. Dominic Cummins, 61, 2 above. Joey was incredibly late, and somebody kick him directly in the butt when you get back to the pit out of the Greco Racing team. Jim Simon, left lane, dialed in 631. Andrew Atkins in the Duster, dialed in 768. Joey still has another entry. He'll put it together. No box, attention in the pits. No box, red run sticker. Let's go. It's your time to shine. You've had a beautiful morning to have your breakfast, have your donuts, take a shower. Now it's red run sticker, no box. Andrew Atkins, 005, 1 above 1. Gonna get the win. Jim was 27 and 3 above. Gonna end that entry for the day. Red run sticker, no box cars. Schweitzers.com, red run sticker, no box. We need you to the lanes, please. Brings up number 2 out of the race camp. Andrew Greco, dialed in 688. Taking on Joe Barney in the S10, dialed 641. Oh. Barney in control. Barney gonna get the win. Andrew gets there first, breaks it out 26, puts it 18 thou under.
Yeah, real quick, Lou, like you said, we're going to put the call out for red run sticker. Schweitzers Performance Center, no box. Schweitzers.com, no box. Red run sticker. We will take you to the staging lanes. We are marching through round 1 in no box. And, yeah, we're going to keep on keeping on, doing our thing.
Thank you so much, CJ. Hey, if anybody could bring hot tea with lemon and honey for CJ. He'd been screaming and cackling. I'm not sure he took a breath there Friday. Son of a gun, I don't know how you talk that much. On Sunday, yeah. You know why? You've had pitch hitters coming in and help you. That's why. Michael Madej dialed in 576. He's 30 red, but Ryan Roberts won 22 red first out in front of him. Josh Roop going to get the win. Or Michael Madej going to get the win. Sorry. It switched on me. It was fast. She's a quick one over there. Josh Roop in the Grand Prix, dialed in 791. Braden Miller in the modified Firebird, dialed in 730.
So, we've upgraded the live feed. We now have picture-in-picture. We have a starting line-ish camera with outside audio and some down-track stuff, courtesy of Logan Back and Go.
Roop knocks it 3 red, and he's going to jump off a bridge because Brandon Miller beside him was 120, and he's going to get the win. And a whole football field under, 7 under too.
So yeah, for those watching at home or maybe in the pits, we have upgraded the live feed to picture-in-picture with some better audio on the outside of things.
We need a Brucey cam.
We definitely need
We need a Brucey cam out there in the pit area where you could switch to it, have something like on him, like GoPro on his head, and have a Brucey cam. You'll see what's going on out there. Steve Tingelman in the left lane, dialed 632. Taking on Nick Craig, dialed in 647 from Latonia, Ohio. We need to work on that. Can we get a Brucey cam? For Hoot 6, we'll have a Brucey cam. Cool. Tingelman, full control. It's going to be Tingelman. 007, take 32 to be 2 above. 3 above, my bad. Nick Craig misses it a little bit. He's 59. 1 above 8. Not going to be good enough. Clay Fryer in the left lane, dialed in 602. Taking on Mandy Delaclaire. My bad. Woo. So, dyslexia gets me sometimes. Delaric, 714. The heck am I doing over here? See, this is why I can't be a professional. Can you believe me? They let me call all these races, and you know, no glasses. That's even better. I don't have my glasses on either. Oh, Clay Fryer just annihilated the bottom rear end in that car. Mandy's going to get the win. Delaric, I got it. 030. Couple under. Nice spot. We're going to have to get some wheel dollies probably for this one or push it back. Not sure. Sure did sound like it broke the ring of pinion. Hey, it moves. Maybe it broke the input shaft. Tough luck there. Hope to get that car back. I'm not sure if they're doubled or not. Hope they can get it back together. Little drip, drip. I'm going to say it broke the ring and pinion probably. Track crew here, right on it. Sam looks like he's well hydrated this morning. Are you well hydrated this morning, Sam? He's probably saying, how many more rounds is this? Hats off. It's hot out there, ladies and gentlemen. This track crew has been on this track all weekend. So make sure you're appreciative of them because they're keeping it safe. The groove looks good today. It's hot. Don't run, Sam. I don't want to. We can't have a hammy pull. That's not your hamstring, Sam. Thank you. You see what he did? That wasn't nice. Technically, Sam is going to run right out of his drawers. Once again, we've made the call. Schweitzer.com. No box, red run sticker. If you look on your tag and it's red, that's you. Come on up to the staging lanes. as I look back through here of a large sea of cars. Beautiful cars out there. See, we could have used that. Look, we could have put it on CJ. Had CJ cam down there. Very entertaining. Next year's Hoot 6 will have CJ and Brucey cams. Just out of nowhere, we're not even going to tell them. We're just going to switch to it and put it on the live feed. Might see the inside of a Porter John. Never know. Did CJ even leave? Did he stay here? Yeah, and then came back and slept in his truck. That's dedication, folks, let me tell you. You know, I don't know if Bill Bader would sleep in his car, per se. I'm not sure. I don't think that would happen. I'm not sure that Ron ever leaves here, so he might be the same breed. Yeah, Ron doesn't leave. I think he sleeps in the bleachers sometimes. Did you hear that, Logan, what we're talking about? We're going to have a Brucey and a CJ cam for Hoot 6. Tom Kang, is that good? Dialed in 664, taking on Josh Atkins, dialed in 748. Both drivers putting it in, trees dropping in. Wow, 2 fouls separated them, 11 to a 13. Got a good drag race here. It's going to be Atkins, 11 dead 2, 24 behind. Ken gets there, but he takes too much. It's going to be Atkins. Left lane, Michael Bessinger, dialed in 618, taking on Jeff Fowler. Dialed in 648 in the 69 model Chevelle. I can tell by the taillights. Bessinger's 9 red, Fael 39 green, 1 above 7. He'll move on. Tim Flynn dialed in 646, taking on Brandon Butler, 617. And it's going to be Butler for the win. Flynn kicked 2 red. Brandon Butler, 70 and 400s under, sorry. Bad. I can't pronounce it. It says Mac Weissner, dialed in 882. Taking on Jim Pigeon, dialed in 698. Weissner. Pigeon, 5 red. And I have to pronounce it again. Weissener, 38 green. 2 above 2. Whoa. Talk about a killer matchup. Phil Billy Combs, dialed in 632, taking on Jaden Durst, 659. This is a final round anywhere else you go. Multi-state. Which is ironic that he's racing an S10 because Phil Billy used to be always in an S10. We joke about it. Phil Billy rolls in one day, we're a Quaker for a money race. 5 runs. That's all he got up center front runners. They were brand new. And he flat spotted both of them. Turned him into a stop sign. Jaden, 4 red. Phil Billy, 16 red behind him. Both of them could put it way under. It's going to be Phil Billy going into the next round. Jaden will end that round. I'm sure he has another one somewhere else. Reed Ricketson dialed in 691 in the 74 Duster. Taking Ian Burt from Grove City, Ohio, in the Hayabusa, dialed in 587. Ricketson, 3 red. Burt, 50 green. And I don't know, a whole bunch over. A ton. Jacob Pura dialed in 686. Taking on Melanie DeMont in the Mustang, dialed in 654. Hero's going to get the win on that as DeMont knocks it 1 red. 1 above 5. Hero 1.1 under, 41 up front. He'll win. Get the win. Phil Combs Jr. dialed in 628, which is ironic once I said he's driving a white pickup truck and his dad used to drive a white one all the time. Jason Fleener in the Firebird dialed in 577. Eighth thou separate them. Advantage Little Phil. It's not going to be the win though. Fleener's going to get him 29, dead 4, taking 15. Little Phil stopped. 2 above. So Fleener will move on. Phil probably has another entry. I would assume they doubled up. Next up from Louisville, it's Michael Underwood, dialed in 675. Taking on Vicious Vic Ellinger. Dialed in 6 flat. Mike Morick dialed in 675, taking on John Gregory, dialed in 593. Mike Morick misses it. I'm sorry, he's 44 red. John Gregory 43. 2 above. Brings up Chris Sheckelhoff in the Mustang, dialed in 657. Seth Majors, dialed in 621 in the Mustang. 2 different era Mustangs. One Fox body, one not Fox body. Holy cow, 2 to a 4. Advantage Sheckelhoff. Win light's gonna be Majors. 004, 3 above, taking 11. I'm gonna guess Sheckelhoff decided that it was too close, he was gonna get behind. Nick Bauman and Nadine, dialed in 655. Taking on Matt Daddis in the Camaro, dialed in 658. Another monster matchup here. 2 killer drivers. Bauman in control. It's going to be Bauman. 26. 3 above. Daddis 41. Puts her in reverse. Only 93 mile an hour. Jordan Wilhelm dialed in 633. Phil Hurst dialed 637. It's going to be Hurst, 13. 1 thou under. Wilhelm takes 1 thou to be 1.7 under. It's not going to work. So Friday night's winner is out with that entry. Here's a bad hombre in that left lane. Mason Fix. Mad respect. Really, really good driver in that dart. Dialed in 734. Taking on Eric Tolt. Dialed in 669 in the Cutlass. My parents had a brand new one of those. It was blue. 76, I believe they had. Oh, the stinking announcer's jinx. Fix knocks at 5 red. His opponent 68 red behind him. No true start. Mason Fix out with that entry. Jeffrey Pishner in the left lane, dialed 633. Taking on John Lowry, dialed in 588. Kelsey watches on. Hi, Kelsey. She can't hear me. Pishner, 4 red. John Lowry, 21 green, dead 9. Nice tidy little lap there for no box round 1. Next up, Mark Folk, left lane, dialed 676. Taking on Jeremy Englund, dialed in 589. Mark Folk just crushed a tree. 002, take 16 on something that's coming way faster than you. Folk moving to the next round. Next up, Steve McBride, left lane, dialed in 678. Taking on Brian, there is no O in Cerruti. Cerruti, dialed in 621. One thou separate him. Anybody's drag race on this one. It's going to be Cerruti. Double breakout race. Bride takes 13. Cerruti, 7th thou under. McBride, 21th thou under. Not going to work.
At this time, attention in the pit area. We're going to make the call for yellow run sticker. Schweitzers.com, no box. Yellow run sticker. Schweitzers.com, no box. We need you to the staging lane. Yellow run sticker. Round 1, no box. We need you now.
Thank you, CJ. Caleb Burns, dialed 616. Taking on Joey Greco in the next entry, dialed in 760. Caleb Burns, 23 red. Joey Greco moving to the next round. Taking on Brian Clogus here. 590, taking on Fred Nolan. I was reading the run while I was trying to announce. See, I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. I could play instruments with 4 different limbs, but I can't walk and chew gum. Actually, I saw a fly by, and that's what got me. As soon as I see that, it's all over. Handful, hang on to it, Brian. 38 red. And 7 above is going to give the win to Fred Nolan. 49 and 1.7 under. Scott Shepard on the bike, dialed in 589, taking on John McEwen, 775 in the beautiful white Nova. Bike kicks it red. McEwen, your winner, 50. 5 above. Stephen Davenport, dialed in 695, taking on Dan Underwood. Another good matchup here. 2 really solid drivers. Davenport full control of this one. And it will be Davenport 29, 1 above 4, taking 22. Dan did everything he could to try to stay with him. He's under behind him. Next up, Josh Sander, dialed in 632 in the Camaro. Taking on Caden Sochek, dialed in 656. In Bessie. Wow, Sander, 0008 red, and Cadence was 004 dead 1 5 total. See, Joe, that's how it's done. I gotta watch it. It might actually be him. Joe might have actually been in the car. I'm not sure if it was him or Cadence. Not sure. You think it was her? He'd be standing up here. So it might have been Joe. Next up, no introduction needed. Michael Beard, 695, taking on Hayden Gates, dialed in 643 in the Ranchero. Michael, 4 red. Hands the win to Hayden Gates, who was 9 red. And a whole bunch, 58 under. Yikes. Beard was dead 7. 4 red. Perfect run, just not during eliminations. I gotta go get Bubba Black in the left lane, dialed in 644. Taking on Todd Schweitzer, sponsor of this event, dialed in 602. Correction, it's 603. All good. Advantage, Schweitzer. Win light, Schweitzer, 22, 1 above 5. Bubba, 56 and 1 above 3. Not going to get it done, Bubba. He's got another entry, though. We'll see him back in the box class. Brings up Robbie McCray, dialed in 695. Taking on Mike Dumont, dialed in 590. Mike Dumont, 10 red. Knock, knock, who's there? Robbie McCray, 27. 4th out under. Brings up Clay Pigeon, dialed in 736. And Dan, the flying meatball Bushini, dialed in 657. Ninth out, separate them. It's going to be Bushini, 59, 3 above. Pigeon, 50, 60 above. Todd Loffer dialed in 865 in the Mustang. Taking on Bill Keller, dialed in 636. Loffer, 13 red. Keller's going to get the win. He's 15 red behind him, 2 above. Brings up Mark Brewer in the Mustang, dialed in 677. Gen 1. I think that's a 66. Charlie Moore in the Fox body, dialed in 670. Charlie Moore, 24 red. Mark Brewer, 33 green. And dead 7. Robert Farreau, left lane, dialed in 750. Taking on Josh Simon, dialed in 676. Robert, 4 red. Josh Simon, 18 green. Dead 8. Simon moving on. Corey Blackford, dialed in 602. Taking on Jim Casey, dialed in 645. Blackford gonna win this one, as Casey was 11 red. Blackford 10, 4 above. Brings up Jose Diaz, dialed in 569. Taking on Jeremy Porter, dialed in 685. Gonna figure out how to put 4 turbos on that next year. Mad scientist. Jose's the only guy that I know that got shut off for leaking, and it was a Gatorade bottle inside the car, and they shut him off, thinking it was antifreeze. He had a Gatorade bottle inside the car rolling around, and it opened. It must have been watermelon flavored or whatever the green would be. Frost. Jose, full control of this one, 11. Yeah, he's not going to mess that up. Taking 26. He's a bunch over. Porter way above. Jose moving on in no box. Noah Woodruff in the left lane, dialed in 670. Taking on Mike Balaska, dialed in 605. AKA no shirt. Only guy I know that never has a shirt on, puts a picture up 2 weeks ago at the beach with a shirt on. Said that ain't right. I texted him, I'm like, dude, that's not even right. Mikey Balaska, if you like Willys, this is the car. A little bit hot out today, probably keep it pretty tame, but that car could get up and go. Yeah, fairly controlled today. Balaska in control. It's going to be Mikey Balaska, 44 and 10 above. He'll get the win. Mike Thompson on the bike, dialed in 602, taking on Tyler Underwood in the Camaro, dialed in 645. Mike Thompson, 23 red. Tyler Underwood, 009, 1 above 3. He'll get the win. Brings up Jacob Mattis, dialed in 607. Taking on Rob LaRocco out of North Ridgeville, Ohio, in the 70 Nova, dialed in 565. Jacob Mattis, red. LaRocco, 38 green. 36 above. Brings up Sean Mattis, dialed in 625, taking on Roy Dean, dialed in 707. Roy Dean, red, has problems. Mattis, 64, 9th thou under.
Real quick, Lou, we do have a couple more tech cards that we pulled for winners for our little prize table. Certificate for MG logbooks. This is bracket racing, a prize of your choice. So I have 4 tech cards drawn. Jim Pigeon, Brandon Butler, Alan Moore, and Corey Cornell. Jim Pigeon, Brandon Butler, Alan Moore, Corey Cornell. You guys have been pulled to come pick something off of the prize table up here in the tower. So if you guys get a chance, come on.
And a half-eaten sub I see is on the table too. Is that part of it? It was a joke, man. He's actually looking. There's a sub up here? Bud Miller, right-hand lane, full control, 007, 1 above 6, taking 8th thou. John Bailey, 22, dead 9. Nice package for the round, just not going to win. Okay, after this pair, you got Marty Bailey and Chad Moss up here, dialed in 636. After this pair, we're going to stop and fix a couple spots on the track, so everybody just hang on. Wow, what a spot, 916 to a 636. Chad does a good job with it, though. He's 35 up front, and he'll get the win. Bailey takes 35, breaks it out 38. So, like, real quick, we're going to gold dust a couple spots. Give the Sam of approval.
So once again, while we have a quiet moment, Clay Pigeon, Brandon Butler, Corey Cornell, and Alan Moore. We have pulled your tech cards. If you guys want to come pick something up off the prize table here in the tower, t-shirt, sweatshirt, something from Wild Willie. We have some gift certificates of your choosing. So it's up here on the tower right by the announcer's desk. We are in the middle of Schweitzers.com no box round 1. We should have, I believe we have red and yellow in the staging lane, so Schweitzers.com no box red and yellow. We'll be calling white here shortly once we get back to rolling. And yeah, we're just going to keep on doing our thing. A couple house notes: slop truck's open for lunch. The Great Conics box is open with beer, ice cream, Dragway 42 merchandise. And yeah, that's pretty much the
Pulse
gist.
cough drops for CJ.
Yeah, we got some Ricola over here. I've been kind of nibbling on it.
Ricola. I had a couple of them too. Not gonna lie. Those were here from the last event, from the Ace race, I think, from Motor Mania.
They're addicting. That's what they are. But yeah, I mean, thank you to you and Zach Beesall, TJ, Justin Sass. He was pretty good last night on the mic. You guys are really helping me out because this is the best condition my voice has ever been in for this race. So
Too much talky.
Yeah, I know. I'm a loud talker, and that's the problem. So I can feel the strain in the vocal cords when I get towards the end of the weekend.
CJ up here flexing the glass on the windows when he's talking.
It's like when Bob Motes hits his thrust with the Jet Kenworth and it rattles the windows. Yep.
Okay, we're laying down water. And you know what? I can actually say this right now. Ready? 2 go down, 1 comes back. That's it. 2 go down, 1 comes back. Or in this case, like everybody else did, 2 goes down, then 2 goes down again, because all the racers out here are like, well, I guess we'll buy another entry today since CJ and Brucey canceled the buybacks. So your field just grew. It happens. I'm appreciative because if I do well, you know, I really don't want to go to work at 5 when I leave here at 4. Just saying. Russ Story dialed in 6 flat, taking on Nick Moss, dialed in 631. Here they are. You get the first crack at the table, man. Hurry up, run. You want to be the first one. Don't spill a Wild Willie fuel scent. It'll smell like ex-girlfriend up here all weekend. Story with the advantage. It's going to be Story. 23, 2 above 0. Nick Moss tried. Take 12 to be 10th thou under. Got to take 2 or less. Brings up the pickup of Kurt Foster, dialed in 679. Chad Patterson in the 71 Camaro, dialed in 557. That might be the fastest car in the class. That's pretty fast. Let's get down. The race is always in front of you. Patterson might be the faster car, but he's in trouble there. Kurt Foster, take 20 to be 1 above 2. Patterson misses it. Puts it a bunch under, still can't even touch the bumper. Foster will move on. Taking on, we got Ryan Biddle here now. Does he normally drive a pickup truck, or am I confused? They're like the flat square body style small truck. C10, right. Oh. That's why I stopped for a second. I'm like, wait a minute. So that's got to be Lowry's backup car. Yep, because Lowry told me he only brings the red car out for big races. Smart. Jim Cornette in the right lane in the 69 Camaro. Biddle, 5 red. Cornette, 26 red. No true start here. It bites him. Cornette moving on. Amy Reed dialed in 682 in the, well, there's a name on the side. Diamond in the Rough, that's what it's called. Larry Strawberry in the Awesome, awesome car. Dialed in 647. Always one of my favorite paint jobs. Strawberry, full control here. 15 and a bunch over. Taking 22. Strawberry will be back with that beautiful paint job on that Mopar. It says JP in the doorstop. Dialed in 690 if he's driving Jim Bob's car today. I have a hard time keeping up. Jeremy Murray dialed in 592. That's funny. 972 in the stick shift neon. Let me turn this monitor a little bit. James Paul, full control. It's going to be JP. Take 21. Murray was trying to push him under. Didn't matter. He was way under pushing him under. So JP 43, dead 5. Take it 21. That'll be good enough. Devin Potter in the left lane dialed in 684. Taking on Michael Nugent in the pickup truck, dialed 668. Nugent, 1 red. Devin Potter, 32 green. 200's under. He will move on. Brings up Greco number 3 in the right lane in the Demon. Andrew Greco to be exact, dialed in 685. Taking on Joe Barney, dialed in 642. Don't shake. I know you like the crazy ex-girlfriend. Don't be shaking that around and making it smell like that in the tower. No. No stinky. Barney, 4 red. Andrew, 48 green. 2 above. Going to be good enough. Barney was 4 red, dead 7. Andrew moving across into the second round in the dart, or Demon. It's not a dart no more. Used to be. Katie Boyle dialed in 704 in the left lane, dialed, taking on Jim Pigeon, 698. Attention in the pit at this time. White run sticker, no box. Schweitzer.com, no box. White run sticker. Come on up. It's your time to shine. Thank you. Advantage, Pigeon. Win light's going to go to Katie Boyer. 44, dead 7. Taking 0007. Man, I have seen the car in the left lane wear people out of Quaker for years. That's Andy Dragon, dialed in 664. Taking on Ron Simcoe, right lane 641. Dragon must have saw a fly in the car. He misses it completely. Simcoe, 43, a bunch over. Problems for Andy Dragon. Tom Molich in the big Mopar, dialed in 724. Taking on Jake Simcoe, dialed in 635. Wow. Tom Molich, 004 green. 2 above. Simcoe was 9 red, dead 7. So I tell people, pull out of the throttle if you go red because you know you're going to dead on. It was a joke there for a while. Cole Inman dialed in 658, taking on Dylan Spring, dialed in 7 flat. Cole Inman, 72, dead 3, taking 16. Dylan Spring, 66, 2 above 6. Not going to get him through. Dominic Cummins, dialed in 768, taking on Ryan Roberts, dialed in 617. Roberts, 003, is going to absolutely be in control of this one. Taking 151 and a bunch over, 85 over. Cummins misses it, and 65 over. Next up, Justin Skirt Vickers, dialed in 667. I'm going to say Murillo? Cardamom. Yeah, that's a lot of vowels. Dialed in 710 in the Camaro. I don't know if I know who that is from Baltimore, Ohio. Murillo, 4th thou advantage over Skirt. Double breakout win. Skirt takes 9. Be 19th thou under. Not going to work. Once again, we have people that need to come up for prizes. Caleb Burns, Jim Pigeon, Corey Cornell, and Lisa Bose. You all have prizes up here. Come up and get your first crack at this table and take your prize. Well, that's Rich Penn's car in the right-hand lane, and Jaden Durst in the left, just as I would think it would be, 9 to a 13. Jaden, 9, take 25 to be 1 above 2. It's like Penn put threw her in reverse down there to be 6 above. All no box. Schweitzer.com no box. All skate. All colors. Whatever you want. Little Phil, left lane, 21. 3 above, taking 7th thou. Nice job. Schweitzer, 608. Dial puts it 6th thou under. Tardy up front. You can't give Little Phil any room. These kids are on it. Mason Fix, left lane, dialed in 737, taking on Marcus Peru, dialed in 675. Marcus Peru had him on the tree. Drops him off. Mason Fix, 21 dead 6. taking 38. Fix will move on. Brings up Zach Combs, dialed in 625. Taking on Taylor Majors, dialed in 637. Congratulations. Zach, 7 red. Needed to be. Taylor, 009. 6 thou under. Fixing to be a nasty one. Wow. Little Combs puts it a whole bunch under. Says, here, look, I can go 5 under if I want to. John Gregory in the left lane, dialed in 595. Zachary Besaw, dialed in 718. We should have gave him a microphone. Once again, Jim Pigeon, Corey Cornell, Lisa Bowes. You all have prizes from the prize table up here. Come up and pick one out. Besaw going deep, deep, deep. Ooh, 7 red. John Gregory, 21. John Gregory, 21 and 1 under. Yes, ma'am. Jim Swanger in the left lane. On the bike, dialed in 552. Robert Atkins dialed in 742 in the dart swinger. Well, '66 and 1 above 9 is going to be good enough to get through that round. No worries. Robert Atkins moving on. Next up, Rob Porter in the left lane, dialed 769 in the Pontiac. Taking on Ron Boyce, dialed in 590. Last night's winner. Boyce, I'll tell you what, he is just all over it. He's 005, 3 above, taking a whole bunch. Just crushing it right now. Rob Porter, 28, 60 above. Not going to happen. Friday night's winner, Jordan Wilhelm, dialed in 631, taking on Nick Craig. Not too often you see 2 of the same round tail lights up here. I'd have to look at the front, can't tell. From the back, it looks like they're exact same here. I don't know if they're split bumpers or not. 18 to a 25. Good race. It's going to be Nick Craig, 25. 24 above. Jordan Wilhelm, 18, take 36 to be 6 thou under. Nope. Jackson Morris dialed in 1072. Andrew Atkins at 768 is going to have to sit there for just a little while. Doesn't have to worry about it now because Morris is 56 red. Atkins 25 up front. 9th thou under. Mopping up some condensation from the exhaust, I am sure. Once again, all colors. Schweitzer Snowbox, all colors have been called. If you have not run round one, you need to get up to the lanes. Tingelman, 001. Dead 6. Jeez, 7 total. Eric Holt, 25 and 11 under, trying to stay with him. Tingelman just throws the hammer down. Michael Bessinger dialed in 618, taking on Major Clark, driving Mandy's car. Delaric. Switched up a couple letters while I was talking, wasn't paying attention. Dialed in 713. Major Clark, 005, but does not get the win. Takes half of a Walmart parking lot, runs her under. Bessinger did a good job, 42, dead egg. Josh Roop in the 81 Grand Prix dialed in 790, taking on Brett Matthews in the Mustang, dialed 652. We're dead even up front. 46 a pair. Roop takes 84 to break it out 25. Brett Matthews says, go ahead. Puts a 58 above. Tom Kang dialed in 661 in the Mopar. Taking on Cody Balcom, dialed in 756. Once again, all of no box has been called. If you haven't run yet, so once again, we're following yesterday's schedule, same thing. So next up will be Junior Sunday. Attention to the pits, it'll be Junior Sunday. And then we'll go to box round 2, and then Junior Saturday final. Once again, in the pits, the run order is correction, sorry. I got ahead of myself here. After no box, it will be bike. Then it will be junior Sunday. Then it'll be box round 2. Then it'll be Saturday junior final. So once again, no box, bike, junior Sunday, box round 2, final junior Saturday. And then that'll be hours from now, so we're good. Mike Molnar, I should have announced the round before that. Rick Cole Jr. Was 44 up front and a couple under. Josh Jackson's going to get the win. He was 13 and 2 above. Next up, Mike Molnar in a Mopar dialed in 619, taking on Michael Beard. Michael Beard, advantage up front. Michael Beard for the win, 35-0. Once again, final call, all colors, no box. Schweitzers.com, no box. If you have a no box car and you haven't ran round 1, you're late. You need to get up here. Joe Childs, left lane, dialed in 626. Jeff Fiala, dialed in 651. Fiala, 2 red. $14 under. Joe Childs, 61, 22 under. Brings up Nick Shekelhoff, dialed in 627. Taking on Rich Neum, dialed in 786. Problems for Niam. He's going to pull off to the right. Hold him up a second, guys. Going to go out down there and have to rescue Rich. Thank you so much for pulling off to the side. Once again, racers, if you do have an issue, follow suit. You feel something not quite right, it's a lot better to pull over to the wall and check it, make sure you're safe. Attention racers, if you're missing your alternator belt, it'll be at the squad ambulance. I'm just saying that if you're missing an alternator belt, you might want to check and make sure you have it. If not, the ambulance has it. Once again, last and final call for all colors of Schweitzer.com no box. If you have not run round 1, you need to be up here while it's quiet. While it's quiet here, thank you everybody for your participation, not only from the staff here at this event, but also, you know, the track crew, the cooperation with the racer trying to move forward. We know it's hot out there. Stay hydrated. And I'm going to turn it back over to Zach Beasall right now. Did you win? Didn't win. Not good. Is your brother still driving in the other event? That's it. You're packing up and heading back. Now, what part of New York actually are you from? Oh, Rochester. Oh, okay, I got you. That's why I always see you there. Leicester, New York, huh? Well, awesome. Obviously, you've raced this track before. Welcome to the beautiful West Salem, Ohio. And hopefully you'll be heading back up there and work tomorrow for you too? Yeah, all of us. Right. Well, hopefully I am still here till the end. That'll be okay. It's about an hour and a half for me. It's not too bad. Mm-hmm. All right, everybody. Zach, here you go.
Good luck. At this time, we're going to go ahead and put the call out for Liguori Racing Superbike. Round 1. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Dave Liguori, you are the potential byrun for first round of Superbike. So again, Liguori Racing Superbike, we need you in the lanes. Anthony Greco, left side, 734 the dial in, and Melanie Dumont, a 655 right side. Dumont in control, 22 and 120 out front. Give it to Melanie Dumont, 22, 3 over, taking just over a tenth at the finish line. Rich Cole Sr., 633 the dial in left side, and Joe Oswald. Oswald on a 678 right side. 5 thou. Separate them up front. Advantage going to the Mopar. Give it to the Mopar. Takes 3 thou at the finish line to be 13 thou over the dial-in. Chris Sheckelhoff, 660 the dial-in left side, and Brian Green a 584. The Cutlass right side. $15,000 separate him, advantage. Sheckelhoff win light. Give it to Chris Sheckelhoff, 003. And 18,000 over. Mike Pisani, 703 the dial-in on the S10 left side, and Brian Willingham, a 657 right side. $6,000 separate them. Advantage going to the S10. Win light going to Willingham, 43 and 7,000 under. Pisani 37, take 24 to be 25,000 under. Mike Willie left side, 634 on the dial-in board, and Cal Wishman an 882 on the window. Once again, we need Liguori Racing Superbike. Liguori Racing Superbike, we need you to lanes 1 and 2 for round 1. Liguori Racing Superbike, we need you to lanes 1 and 2 for round 1. And again, Dave Liguori, you are the potential buy run. Cal Wishman grabs it, 001, and he's 200 out front. Finish line says a win light for Mike Willie. 21 and 13,000 over. Wishman, 1, take 49. Had to take 33 or less. Really good matchup here. Michael Underwood, left side, 675. The dial-in on the Regal, and Brian Cerruti, a 619 on that 67 Camaro right side. $27 separate him, advantage. So Rudy win like going to Brian Cerruti, 11. Take 10 to be 2 above with a 5. Mike Donnell. Boy, dialed in at a 646 left side, and Mark Folk a 675 right side. $11,000 separate him, advantage. Boy, win light. Give it to Mark Folk, 30 dead 0. Boy, 19, take 25. Had to take 12 or less to turn on the lamp. Justin Fury now 654 the dial in left side, and Seth Majors a 620 right side. Nine thou, separate them, advantage Justin Fury. Win light going to Justin Fury. 17 take 9 thou to be 13 thou over. Clay Pigeon, 743 the dial in left side, and Brian Blum. Blum a 744 right side. Blum in control of this one. Win light, Brian Blum. 45 dead on 9 Pigeon. 80 and rolls it through 800 under. Jim Seaman, 633 the dial in left side, and Robbie McCray a 695 right side. Seaman kicks it 15 red, Robbie McCray 34 and 11 thou under. Caleb Burns, left side, 618 the dial in, and Ray Camacho on a 668. Josh Sanner, 631 the dial in left side, and Brandon Butler, a 616 right side. $14 thou, separate him, advantage Sanner. Win light, give it to Sanner, 43 dead on 9, takes 6 thou. Butler, 57, stops. Puts it dead on 2 to no avail. So round one of just-in-time lawn care junior dragsters will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Round one, just-in-time lawn care junior dragsters will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Lucas Sowers, you are sitting on the potential bye run. Lucas Sowers, you are the potential bye run for round one of just-in-time lawn care for the Sunday race. Joseph Dennis, 909 the dial in left side, and Scott LeCompte, 737 right side. Mark Tamalo, 697 the dial in left side, and Nick Bauman, a 654 right side. Bauman gonna get the win light as Tamalo kicks it way red. Bauman, 38, rolls it through. 500s under. Ryan Borland, 698, the dial in left side, and Stevie D, Stephen Davenport, 698 right side. Borland, 24 red, Stevie D, 30, and 700 under. That'll bring up Justin Sass. Sass on a 769. And Tim Flynn, a 647. Sass, 13 red. Puts it 11th thou under. Tim Flynn, 14 and 16th thou under. Richfield, 625, the dial in left side, and Steve McBride. McBride, Fat Pockets, on a 674 right side. Three thou, separate them advantage. Fat Pockets win like going to Rich Fields, 49 and 6 over, taking 39 at the finish line. Screen says it's Jeff Pishner, but I'm pretty sure that's Bruce Ware. 635 the dial in left side. And Brandon Miller, a 722 right side. Five thou, separate them, advantage left lane. Win light going to the left side, 63 dead on 4. Takes 17 thou at the finish line. That'll bring up John Bailey. Bailey on a 676 left side, and Phil Billy Combs. Phil Billy on a 630 right side. Six thou, separate them. It is nasty. Advantage going to Phil Billy. Give the win to Phil Billy on the drop. 005 stops, feeds Bailey 40. Bailey had to take 36 or less to turn on the win light. Phil Billy moving into round 2. And the final pair of Schweitzers.com No Box round 1, and looking like the final pair for me for the weekend. Ryan Wagner, 902 the dial in left side. And I think that's Wally Braskett right side in the Sonoma. Dialed in at a 670. Ryan Wagner in control over Matt Obertanic. Give the win light to Wagner. And that will conclude my weekend on the mic. I want to thank Brian and CJ for having me yet again, and all of the Dragway 42 staff. It was a pleasure, and I can't wait for next year.
Namaste, my friend. Namaste. So my broadcast partner for the 5th year now, Zach Beesall, has exited the building. Thank you to the Beesall family. Safe travels home. We are rolling into round 1 of Liguori Racing Superbike. Making pretty good time here. We started first round about 10:30 on the dot, and it's 2:45 now, so we'll just keep trucking along, doing what we got to do. So here we go. Liguori Racing Superbike. Rick McWaters, Summit Side, 586. Jeremy Bryland, 528. Valley Side. We're locked and loaded. Rick McWaters, 007. Bryland behind, 029. Oh no. Rick McWaters, 7. He stood up on the bike to get some air to hit him to slow down. He took 57 and he broke out by 5 thou. Bryland, your winner, 29 and 3 above 0. Now it brings up Brian Joyce, Hartville, Ohio, the 08 Hayabusa, 553, and Scott Shepard, Springfield, Ohio, the 2005 Hayabusa, the predicted 591. $27 to a 16. 11th thou advantage going to go to Scott Shepard, but the win will go to Brian Joyce. Shepard was 16, take 19. Broke out 7th thou, hands the win over to Brian Joyce, who's 27, dead 2. Nice 29th thou package for Brian Joyce, as that'll bring up Tom Cooper. Painesville, Ohio, the 2000 Hayabusa 560 Summit Side. Greg Mallet out of Defiance, Valley Side on a 563 on his Suzuki. but with the advantage over Cooper. Big advantage, stood up on it, yep. Call it good, 17, 2 above 3. Cooper missed it, had a 3-digit reaction time, chucked it 5 over, and no dice. Now it's going to be Michael Madey, Summit side. Cleveland, Ohio, 573. Alongside Ian Burt out of Grove City, the 99 Hayabusa on a 587. The wing going to go there to Michael Madey, 44, take 8 thou to be 2 above 6. Ian Burt was 33, 4 above 5. And that'll end Ian Burt's weekend, but Michael will keep on keeping on. Summit side, dialed in 537, and Ryan Miller. Ryan on a 550 Valley side. Woo, Miller way out there. And the win will go to the Summit side, 26 and 4 above 9, and Miller went for a ride. You can see the mark from up here. I think it was out on the concrete on the center line, but kept it upright, all good. As that'll roll up now, Austin Poole and Eric Harmon. Poole Summit side, 609 out of Mansfield, Ohio. And Eric Harmon out of Campfield, Ohio, 508 to dial in Valley side. Final call, Junior Dragsters. Final call, Junior Dragsters round 1. Just-in-time lawn care. Junior Dragsters round 1. You should be in the staging lanes. 200 advantage going to go to Eric Harmon, 13 to a 33, and Eric Harmon, your winner. 13, 1 above 4. Austin Poole, 33 and 33 thou under. Kyle Dollamore, Summit side, 514. We'll try to chase down Eric Birchfield, 534 Valley side. Both of them all over the bikes. They were wheeling and dealing, and Eric Birchfield, your winner, 27, take 64 to be 2 above. Dollamore, 23 and 9 hund over. They were both on a side saddle ride. Jim Swanger, Summit side, 553. Ryan Roball, last night's winner. The 88 Ninja on a 580. So just doing a quick little touch up to the starting line. We should be right back to it here in a minute. So back at it, Jim Swanger, Summit Side, 553. Ryan Roball, 580. As we are down to our last two pairs and a buy run, I believe, here in round one of Liguori Racing Superbike. Ryan Roball with the big advantage and the win, 598 on a 580 for Ryan Roball. Jeremy England, Summit Side, 590 the dial, and Mike Thompson, 604. Thompson turns it a 6-thou red, hands the win over to Jeremy England, 42, 2 above 0. England moves on. And your buy run, David Liguori. David Liguori, Valley Side 488. Make a solo shot here to conclude round number one of Superbike. All right, some viewership, I like it. So if you're joining in on the Wire Designs live feed, the new and improved David Liguori 003 red and 497.6. That's actually a nice lap. 3-thou red and 4-thou under, as that'll wrap up round one. So if you're joining in on the Wire Designs live feed here on YouTube, we welcome you to Survivor Sunday here at the Vickers Transmissions Little Bucks Hootennany, brought to you by CJW Solutions. We are to our last of 4 categories here to conclude round number one, as we're rolling out our just-in-time lawn care junior dragsters. Here we go, round number 1 of Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster. Here we go, Jacob Corey and Harper Schneider kicking off round 1 of Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster. These kids would be putting me to shame, man. Corey's out, respectable, 0.95, but Harper Schneider, 0.14 reaction time, 1 above 6. A 30 thou package for Harper Schneider. 14 and 1 over. That's a nice lap. As she'll move into round number 2. Slate Sauer, Summit side. 14-10 to dial, and Gavin Rankle on a 12.04. At this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 2 elimination call. I need Derek Innovations, box double entries. Derek Innovations, box double entries to the staging lanes. Derek Innovations, box double entries to the staging lanes for round number 2. Should there be an odd number, car number 1X9F, Clint Payton, you are the wait and see by. So round 2, box doubles. Round 2, box double entries to the staging lanes. Car number 1X9F, Clint Payton, you are the wait and see by. Gavin Rankle was your winner on that last pair. As Slate Sauer's heartbreaker, 16 and broke out by 2/10. So I'll bring up George Lang, 903 the dial, Summit side, and Trey Dean. Trey on the Valley side, 794. So once again, Derek Innovations, box double entries, round 2. I need you to the staging lanes. Clint Payton, 1X9F, you are the wait and see by. George Lang as Trey Dean doubled up, and no! Lang gives it back by 1 thou to Trey Dean, who's 105 and 7 above. Lang was 53 and gave it back by 16 ten-thousandths of a second. Nathan Grill now, Summit side, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 806. Looks over the right-hand shoulder at Miss Alyssa Davis. Davis, Valley side on a 790. $42 to an 81, advantage to Nathan Grill, and the win will go to Nathan Grill. 42, 3 above 9, take the nice 10th thou at the finish line. Davis was 81 and dead 9 and can't make it work. Brylan Biondo, Summit side, 799, and Brooke Biddle, 805 Valley side. Only 15th out going to separate Brylan Biondo and Brooke Biddle. Anybody's drag race here, and it will go to Brylan Biondo. 75 and 6 under. Brooke Biddle was 60, take 20 to be 7 under. Margin of victory was only 5 thousandths of a second.
I need box doubles for round number 2 of Derek Innovation box. This is a round 2 call for box doubles. Round 2 call for box doubles. The staging lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2 are there for you. I need box doubles. In control on one.
Yeah, Eddie should be, could be. No, does not happen. As Jaden I believe it's Jaden England. Yeah, Jaden England was 92, take 75 to be dead 9. I don't know what happened to Addie. If something went awry or she just couldn't find him and got off the loud pedal too early. Jaden moves on as that brings up Ralphie Stellato and Donovan Grudier. Grudier on a 1035 Valley side and Ralphie Stellato Summit Lane on an 810. Ralphie sawing down the Christmas tree. 005 and the win. No, it will not go to Ralphie. Ralphie was 005, took a $1.80 at the finish line to break out by 21 thou. Donovan, your winner, to go 1036 on a 1035. Ellie Tucker, Summit Side, Sandusky, Ohio, 962. And Keegan Beverly, Valley Side on the 790. Advantage going to go to Keegan Beverly, 17 to a 40. Whomping, stomping, clapping, shouting. Keegan Beverly, 17, take 26 to be 2 above 4. To be the winner there, Ellie Tucker was 40 and 2 over with an 8. Can't make it work. Summit Side now, not on file, dialed 897. Jason Reed, Valley Side on 1195. Only 10th out going to separate him. Here comes the fast car. No, give it to the little old slow junior. About taking 55 of Jason Reed to be 1 above 6. 52 miles an hour to advance into round 2. As that will roll up Sam Harvinick. Harvinek dialed in 790 Summit side. And Tyler Jacobs out of North Ridgeville on an 881 Valley side. .400 advantage going to go to Tyler Jacobs and the win. 78, 10 over. Take 3 thou on Sam Harvinek. It was 113 and 7 over. No good. Gabriella Ritchie, Summit side, 804 the dial. And Parker Carrots. We'll see her back around here shortly for that Saturday junior final. 801 the dial on the Valley side. Final call, box doubles, round 2. Final call, box double entries, round 2. Final call, box double entries, round 2. Ambriella turns it red. She's going to be kicking herself as Parker Harris will be your winner. 8 flat with a 6 on an 801. And your final pair here in round number 1 of Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster. Allie Hurst, Summit side, 899. Looks over at Lucas Sowers. He's the other half of that Saturday final that'll be coming up after round 2 of box. 797 to dial in for Lucas. So final call, box doubles, round 2. Derek Innovations, box double entries. Final call. We need you to the staging lanes. Only 1 thou going to separate Hurst and Sowers. Who's it going to be? It's going to go to Lucas Sowers. As Allie Hurst took 24 to break out by 2 thou, had to take 22 or less. They were only separated by 1 thou on the starting line, 98 to Lucas's 97. And Lucas will get the job done with the 2 above 3 lap. That'll do it for round 1 of all competition. We're going to put the first call out. Attention in the pit area. I need red run sticker. Derek Innovations box. Red run sticker. Derek Innovations box. As we're going to do a quick drag and touch up to the starting line and the racetrack. And once again, I need round 2 Derek Innovations box. Red run stickers as we'll get ready to keep on keeping on here. The marathon continues on this Sunday version of the Vickers Battle Axe Transmissions Little Bucks Hootennany, presented to you by CJW Solutions. Oh yeah, while we have a quiet moment, and these 4 drivers have been pulled out of the hat to come up to what we got here on the prize table. Not much left here, but we still have a couple shirts, a hat, some gift certificates. So these 4 drivers, if I announce your name, you can come up at any point this afternoon and come grab a prize of your liking. Nick Scheckelhoff, Kurt Foster, Brandon Wack, and Shelly Elrod. So we got some shirts left. We got a Wild Willie bottle of something. We got a hat. The prizes are thinning out. We got some This Is Bracket Racing Elite coupons. We got some MG Logbook, free logbook stuff, courtesy of Miss Maddie Gill and MG Logbooks. We got some stuff up here. So Nick Scheckelhoff, Kurt Foster, Brandon Wack, Shelly Elrod, you have been polled, and you guys can come up and pick a prize of your liking.
So attention the pitch, attention the pitch. Jaden England. I believe you are our lone semifinalist in the first race, the Saturday race of the Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster Clash. You have won a certificate to the This Is Bracket Racing Elite Junior subscription. So Jaden England, come to the tower and grab your certificate for the prize that you won. So somehow we have 2 pairs of gloves that Junior Dragster drivers lost that last round. Or maybe one from each, I don't know. So if you're missing a glove or gloves, plural, those are at the ET Shack. So if you're a Junior Dragster driver and you're missing some gloves, they're at the ET Shack.
So Sammy's on his last lap for track prep, so drivers in lanes 1 and 2, get on ready. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2, get on ready. You're coming out next. And once again, I have called box doubles, Derek Innovations box. Double enter drivers. And red run sticker for Derek Innovations box. So red run sticker for Derek Innovations box. Red run sticker for Derek Innovations box. So as we do some final touch-up here before we go straight into round number 2 of Derek Innovations Box, I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in at home on the Wired Designs live feed. Thank you to Logan Back and Go Dead On app for improving the viewer experience, at least temporarily. I'm sure once Logan, I mean, he could be in the winner's circle tonight because, you know, he's going to go dead on. You just got to get inside that package. But thank you, Logan and Go Dead On app, for helping improve the live feed experience. We've been experimenting with some things, going back and forth, trying to make something more gooder, for lack of a better words, for the weekend, and we're trying some things out. All right, here we go. Back to action here at Dragway 42, the 5th running. Vickers Performance Transmissions, Little Bucks Hootennany, presented by CJW Solutions. And we're going to kick it off with Chaz Michael's left-hand side, Chris Mancini in the Iron Lotus, 634, the dial-in for the Chevy twice. Looks over and sees the loudest, the fastest, the most obnoxious dragster on property, Courtney Rizet driven 423 on the dial-in board. I mean that in a very nice, respectable way. That is one badass machine. Things been between 419 and 423 all weekend long since Thursday. And we've gone through 2 tornadoes, a hurricane, a tropical depression, and at some point probably a flash flood. So all the weather elements, that things move like 4 numbers. How about this to start it off? 003 to 005, and it lights up for Courtney Rizet. 5 dead, 914 total to get there, 18 thou. Chaz Michaels is 003, 29 thou, above 105 miles an hour, and 18 thou short at that finish line. Zach Smith, right-hand side, 454. The dial-in for the social media star. And Logan Back, the guy with the Go Dead On app, 640 for Logan Back. And like I said, he's going to go dead on. He's got the app. You got to get inside his package. Now, Zach Smith, he's won a fair amount of drag races this year in this American Hot Rod. Just won another one. Well, not an American. He won a folk car a couple weeks ago. So let's see what happens right here. All right. Logan Back's got a coupon on Zach Smith. He's half off. It lights up for Zach Smith. I'm telling you, there's no such thing as an announcer's curse. He almost went dead on. He's 1 thou under. 005 for Logan Back. Take 24 to be 7-10 thou under. Zach Smith 10, 18 thou above, 28 total. And he goes into round number 3. Next pair, right-hand side. Mike Maddie Jr., 485 for Michael Marty, who likes to party. And Mariah Hunter, Miss Mariah, 656 for the truck named Spice. And this matchup stinks for me. Both of them good peoples. Marty, one of my best friends, Mariah, she lets me beat on that truck every now and then. I get to take it to Bristol, Tennessee next weekend, so I'll be in the Spice truck a week from today. Well, actually, like 5 days from today. Well, Michael Marty's in control over Mariah. Can he play the finish line? Yes, sirree. Mike Marty gets it done. 15, take 12 to be dead 1, 16 total. Mariah, 37 and 7 thou under the dial-in. No dice. Michael Marty will advance. Mariah's doubled. She gets to come back around and try again. So we'll get to see that truck one more time. Austin Lenz, right-hand side, also doubled in the drag race. 591 for Austin Lenz. And Lindsay back. 626 for Lindsay. Good clean drag race. 005 to 006. Austin Lenz has that 1 thou, but Lindsay back is dead on with a 0-6 total. Take 4, 10 thou to be in front. Oh my goodness, hold up. Wait a minute, something ain't right. 6 total beats the 6 total. 4, 10 thou goes over to Lindsay back. 6-pack beats 6-pack. Austin Lenz, I'll tell you what, you just won a subscription to This Is Bracket Racing Elite for the 6-pack. So CJ, pull one of those slips aside over there. We're going to give Austin a certificate for being 6 total and just not winning. Tough break. Megan Bonnet, left-hand side. Oh, wait, is that JP? That might be JP. JP Schuster, 664 for JP and Gerald Harper. Leo's dad in the left-hand lane. Brake lights for JP, wind light for JP. Gerald, 31, take 14 to be 3 thou under. Leo's dad is 30 on the tree, 11 thou above, and keeps on keeping on. I will take yellow run sticker box. Yellow run sticker box, the staging lanes, please. Yellow run sticker box for round number 2 of Derek Innovations box, to the staging lanes, please. Yellow run sticker box. Oh, Canada, left-hand side. Andrew Sturck, 560 for the 63 Corvette Roadster. And Frankie McCullough, 482 for Frankie Mack. Frank Mack in control, 11 on the tree in the right-hand lane. Give it to Frankie. No, don't give it to Frankie McCullough. I'm sorry, but what you can give Frankie is 31 at the stripe. He takes that 31 to beat 4 thou under. Had to take 27 or less. Sturck 27, 12 thou above. Goes into round number 3. Carter Sherman, right-hand side, 580 for Flashes 2000, and Chris Wallen, Nacho, 454, the dial-in. The AMC has 6 thou in his pocket in the right-hand lane. Give it to Carter Sherman. 13 get there, 2 thou to win the double breakout by roughly 3 thou. Actually, it was 3 thou difference in breakout, exactly. 8 thou under with a 9 kicker for Carter Sherman. Chris Wallen, 12 thou under with the 9 kicker. That's not 3 thou, TJ. That's 4 thou difference in breakout. You goofball. 4 thou difference in breakout goes to Carter Sherman. Right-hand side, Dalton Knifer. 5:57 for the Chevy 2, who 7 days ago won at this racetrack in box. And Cameron Atkins, who's won at a lot of racetracks in box. 6:37 the dial in for Cameron. Oh, Knifer. Heartbreak City. 7/10 thou red for Dalton Knifer. To beat 9 thou under the dial-in. Cameron, 23 and 34 thou under, punches the ticket to round number 3. Right-hand side, Paul Peterson. 6:01 the dial-in. John O'Gerbers, a 6:11 the ET. So we have some stuff to give away at the prize table. Not much is left. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty. Shelly Elrod and Corey Cornell, y'all have won stuff, and Kurt Foster and Chad Patterson, y'all have won stuff. So come to the tower and claim some prizes as John O'Gerber in control of the drag race, driving towards center and driving to a win light is John O'Gerber. 16 take 30, dead on with the 3, 19 total. Paul Peterson 25 and 25 thou above. Once again, I have called yellow run sticker box, I think, at this point. Yeah, I have called yellow run sticker box. I have called yellow run sticker box. I'm going to go ahead and call white run sticker box. White run sticker box, the staging lanes, please. Rich Corey, left-hand side, 486 the dial-in, and Michael Crawl, 654. So, Jaden England, I have a prize in the tower for you. Jaden England, I have a prize in the tower for you. Also, Austin Lenz, I know you just lost and you're on a double, so you have to come back around. But Austin Lenz, when you get a moment, I have something in the tower for you as well. 6/10 thou red for Michael Crawl. Rich Corey, 008, and 17 thou under as Crawl just lifts and coasts on through. Ryan Henry, left-hand side, 719, and Alan Moore, 488. Good, clean drag race. 7 thou between them. It lights up for Ryan Henry. 12 dead, 0 to get there. 18 thou, 12 total. Alan Moore was 19 and dead in the water at the hit. 19, 12 thou above, had 0 shot of seeing round number 3. Stephen Crowell now right inside, 690 the ET. And David Lowry, 631 for the man from Thompson, Ohio. Dave Lowry, your winner. Perfect 000 with that non-kicker and dead. Perfect pack. Perfect run for Dave Lowry. perfect dead 0 for Dave Lowry. Gets it done. Crawl was red and really didn't have a shot at it. Well, actually, I guess he could have drove it to dead on and got real lucky with it, but that'd been hard, man. It's hard to get inside perfect. This is a nasty little matchup right here. Like I said, tough matchup. Chris Black, bleh, can't even talk. Chris Black, Bubba Black left the inside, and Lou Greco. 573 for Lou, 644 for the former IHRA world champion. Like I said, gonna be a good one. 4th thou separate him. Choo-choo Lou hunting down Bubba. It lights up for Bubba Black. Lou Greco is 13, take 24 to be 9 thou under his dial-in. Had to take 15 or less. Bubba, 17, 12 thou above for the 29 pack. Moves him to round number 3. Big Al right inside. Adam Albright from Fremont, Ohio, 573 the ET. And Jerry Sparks, the long roof Malibu, 668 on Jerry's dial-in board. $13 to a 25. Big Al's in trouble, but Big Al finds a way. 25, take 5, dead 7, 32 total. Sparks had him on the ropes, 13, but runs 25 thou above at 100 miles an hour. 668, 100 miles an hour. Pretty darn close. May have got behind that 5 thou, but regardless, it don't matter. Adam Albright goes to round number 3, right-hand side. That is John Rankle, 602 for Johnny. And Brandon Walk, 477 for the Michigan-based Dragster. This is also a good one. 2 thou separate him. It lights up for John Rankle. 008 dead on with the 210 total for John Rankle. Taking 23 thou. Walk is 006. Crosses at 141 and lands it 28 thou above. To be 23 thou behind. See, the math's starting to get harder on me now. I have like my proverbial 4th wind at this point. We're way past the 2nd wind. Probably blew past the 3rd wind. We're on the 4th wind. So bear with me. We're going to get through it. Fred Squires right inside, 628. And Jeff Gates, the Ranchero, 646. And Fred's in control, 006 in the right-hand lane. The Chevrolet Nova takes 25 thou to be 7 thou under his dial-in. Jeffrey, 19 dead 5, 24 total, gets it done. Steve Shackelford, left-hand side. No relation to Rusty Shackelford, 565 for Steve. And Cecil Stanford. Cecil, 682 the dial-in. Has 7 thou in his pocket in the right-hand lane. Cecil, can he fight him off? Absolutely he can. Cecil Stanford keeps on, keeping on. 23, take 2 to be 44 total. Shackelford 30 and 17 thou above. 47 total, lands him 2 stinking thou short at that finish line. Tyler Schneider and Steve Soretich. 7th thou between them. It lights up for Tyler Schneider. 21, take 11 to be 15th thou above. 26 total for Mr. Schneider. Soretich 28, 20th thou above. 48 total, 11th thou short. Right hand side, Shelly Elrod, 6:05 for the high gear Chevy 2. Looks over and sees Justin Saporito. The skirt prepared Nova, 660 on his dialing board. Sapo! Can he fight off Shelly Elrod? Absolutely. Shellrod 31 and 5 thou under, taking 8 thou. As Treesap 006, 28 thou above, finds the electricity. $100-mile-an-hour for Sapo, so I think Zoe Reb, right-hand side, 661, and Christopher Schneider, 485. The dial-in. I love the color of this truck, by the way. What we could do here, I have an idea. Just wait for it. Christopher Schneider's 13 on the tree, in control, and it goes to Christopher Schneider. 13, take 18, dead 3, 16 total. Zoe Webb is 27, dead 8. And 18th thou short. Jacob Mattis, right-hand side. The 608 on the dialing board. I don't know where I was going with that after that sentence. The 608. 608 is on the dialing board, and Mike Derrick, 628 for the Roadster. Not quite sure what happened to Mike Derrick. Mattis gets the solo shot at it and lights up the lamp. So, if you're a kid, a hooligan, one of those ruffians, rascals, and you're going up and down the hill on the west side of the racetrack, please don't do that. That is very frowned upon. We don't like to be cops, so don't make us be one. Please, 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 if you're going up and down the hill with the golf carts, those are some steep hills, man. Just don't do it. Please, 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 don't do it. Karsten Nair just left-hand side. Who 3, 742, and Ron Stayer Jr., 601 for Ron in the Mopar. Stayer's in a thou. Well, he has a thou in his pocket, I should say. He sticks it dead on 3 to no avail. How about this? 16 get there 5-10 thou for Karsten to be dead 3-19 total. Ron Stayer Jr. also 19 total. 5-10 thou margin goes over to Karsten Nyergis. Jose Diaz left hand side 569 the dial, and Brandon Farrat. Brandon 698 for the Monte Carlo. The Doctor, 5-10 thou red. Brandon 10 to the good. And dead on with a 5. Not a bad lap, 15 total on the free shot at the racetrack. John Kroc left-hand side, 480, and Paul Persinger, 456. John Kroc clips at 20 thou red. Paul Persinger 16 and 15 thou above. Kenny Case right-hand side, 615, and Ben Priester, 527 for the Ford Power Dragster. Kenny is 15 thou red, Priester 17 to the good, and 5 thou under his dial. And Kurt Thompson and Matt Daddis doing battle, and Daddis is 4 thou red. Thompson 11, dead 9. Not a bad lap, 20 total for Mr. Thompson. And I don't know if that was Matt Daddis' only entry, because if it was, the gates are open for Jordan Wilhelm to claim the Brucey's Hammer Award. We're hunting for the MVP of the weekend. The bar to beat is a win and a quarterfinal finish. Daddis had a win under his belt. It looks like he can't quarterfinal on the other entry. Jeff here is not even racing today. So I think that just leaves Ron Boyce, So like we were saying, so Ron Boyce is definitely in the conversation. He won the bottom bulb side last night. Jeff Hura is not in the eliminator today. Oh, meanwhile, that last pair, I'm sorry, guys. Kane Gregory, 28, take 2 over Brittany Ulmer. Keith Cleveland and Evan Stacy now. Keith Cleveland, a little late up front and can't win the drag race. Double breakout goes over to Evan Stacy. 25, take 49. 6th thou under, well, 7th thou under. We can round up a little bit on that one. To the Keith Cleveland 16th thou under. Final call for box round number 2. Final call for box round number 2. Final call for round number 2 of Derek Innovations box. Gus Dowdell, right-hand side, 485, and Rob Stacy, 512. Of course, the MVP talk is all unofficial. We'll crunch the numbers. But me and Bruce were talking about it earlier. We think the bar to beat is a final, or a win, and then a quarterfinal. So there's only a handful of people that could do that left. Rob Stacy and Gus Dowdell. 26, get there 4th thou, dead 2 for Gus Dowdell. 28 total. Rob Stacy 41 and 9th thou under, no dice. Which the MVP, brought to you by No Brag Just Fact, Justin Vickers. The wiring plumbing ace. $500 cash bonus on top of the big check that you're going to get. So thank you, Justin Vickers and No Brag Just Fact Performance, for coming on board for that this year. We appreciate you. I know Skirt's still on property because Sapo just won in the Skirt Prepared Silver Bullet. Cody Sean Elamy, left-hand side, 490, and Matthew Morton, 577 the dial-in. Fourth thou separated. Matthew Morton's 11 on the tree, dead on with a 6 to be 17 total. Cody let go 15, take 9 to be 8 thou under. Had to take a thou or less. Tough break for Cody Sean Elamy. Logan back left-hand side, 005 on the tree in the left-hand lane. Takes 6th out, 1 above 0, 15 total over Corey Cornell. 009 and 12th out under, just a good drag race. Falls Corey Cornell's way. I think that was Logan back anyway. The name's not on my screen, but it looked like his truck. Okay. Jim Bob Davies, left-hand side. 690 for the AMC and David Warner. 464 for the 2022 Racetech chassis. Jim Bob keeps on keeping on. Dave Warner, 6th thou red. Jim Bob 25 and 35 thou under. Keith Gerlach right inside, 467 the dial in for Keith, and Mike Willie, the Maniac, 634 for Mike. So I'd say he's been having a pretty solid couple years drag racing. He's won a decent chunk at Norwalk here at Dragway 42. Got some big checks in his name. Keith Gerlach seems to be a tough customer at this racetrack as well. I feel like he had a track championship here maybe a couple years ago. He was in the running for it at least. I mean, I could just make things up and y'all just can't correct me. I'm just up here. What are you going to do, come up here and tell me I'm wrong? As advertised, man, 004 to 007, 3 thou goes to the dragster, but the wind lights up for the truck. 7 dead, 3, 10 total for Mike Willie. Gerlach, 004, take 15 to bust her out. 10 thou had to take 5 or less. Junior. So very short standby call for Junior Dragster Saturday Final. Very short standby call for Junior Dragster Saturday Final. Right hand side, Dale Foss, 448 the dial in, and Leo's dad, left hand side, J.P. Schuster, 664 for James Paul and the Matt Dennis Prepared Ranger. Which JP's, I think, dialed half honest today. That's shocking. JP 008, and his win light is on and sticks at 18 thou under. Dale Foss 002 red and 10 thou under. Ends his day on that entry. James Paul Schuster. Leo's dad into the next round. Next pair, left-hand side. The dragster belongs to Steve Butler. 477 on his dial-in board. In the goob, Justin Griever, 640 for the Orange S10. But Justin, he was on the dark side of things for a while. He had a dragster, saw the light of day, got right, got himself a door truck. And it's been a year for Goop, figuring this thing out. Justin Griever, 14 thou red. Clicks are off. Butler, 17 behind him, and 2 thou under. Ricky Adkins, right hand side. Old Cat Dog, 499 for the Mini Coupe. And Jamie Ritchie, 548 the dial-in. Oh, Cat Dog, 12 dead, 1 and 0 win light. As Jamie Ritchie, 003, take 3 to be 10 total. Locks out Ricky Adkins by 2 thou. Michael Belaska clips it 9 thou red. Billy Leisure 11 up front, dead 3, 14 total on the free shot at the racetrack.
Then Saturday, Justin Time Long Care Junior Dragster Saturday final. Lucas, Parker, I need you guys to round 2 call, Schweitzer.com. No box, double entries. Round 2 to the staging lane. No box, round 2, double entered. Double entries. Forget this. No box, round 2, double entries to the staging lane. Should there be an odd number? Car number 0X00A as in Alpha. Steve, red light, Tiggleman. You are on the way in C5. So Steve Tiggleman, you are on the way in C5 with your
Meanwhile, Jaden Mazier, winner 11 on the tree and 8 thou under as Heidi Seal. Red lights are chances away by 21 thou. I always forget Steve Tinkleman's nickname is Red Light Tinkleman. He does a bad job at it sometimes, though, and clips it green.
He sits really tight, red or dead, and he actually claimed that nickname years ago at the old Dragway 42. I remember Jack Herman Trout Jr. announcing it. It's just always stuck in the back of my head. So, Steve Tiggleman, on your A entry, you are the wait and see by for round 2. Once again, round 2. Fighters.com. No box doubles. Double entries. I need you to the staging lane.
Next pair, left-hand side, Ryan Leisure, 484 for that beautiful dragster in Austin Lens. 590 to dial in for Bapid Beagle. So, Mr. Lens over here, he was 6 total. The win light didn't come on last time. That was the Lindsay back, I think, was 6 total, and then Austin was 6 total. So let's see what happens right here for Austin Lens. Well, he's in a hole. Leisure, 007 in the left-hand lane. It lights up for Ryan Leisure. Oh, God, Austin Lens. You can't pull in the lanes to save your life, bud. Leisure, 7 dead, 4, 11 total. Lens, 13 up front, 0 shot. Right-hand side, Ryan Robaugh, 580 on the scooter, and Miss Mariah Hunter, 655. In the final touch performance S10. Ah, Mariah. Clips at 16 thou red. And her day is done. Foxy Brown, right-hand side. Greg Fox, 640 for the Capri, and Andrew Sturk. Oh, Canada, 635. Sturk, oh, Canada. Perfect 000 in the left-hand lane. How about a perfect run for Andrew Sturk? Yes. Now you're all going to make me do math to the 410 thou to figure out who gets the bye run. The audacity. The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity of all this.
Wow, that's just amazing, man. 2 perfect runs on Survivor Sunday. Apparently, we're up here all froggy and hell. Apparently, these guys, they're just ready to get after it.
Well, we're paying good money. It's $6 grand to win, bud.
Right, and my thing is, I was talking to Michael Beer down in the set of stage like this, and it's the days that you don't care and you just want to get out of here, and it's the days that
Usually it's how it goes for me, too. Austin Reese and Mike Stein going to Mags. Right now, he's got to go to the finish line. He's 410 thou behind, but finds the electricity. 15 take 4. Be 14 thou above, 29 total. Austin Reese. Is that like a Mags matchup? Reese and Stein? It's definitely Mags. Reese 15 and 18th thou above and 4th thou short. Lou Greco right hand side, who had himself a tough day yesterday, 572, and Seth Feaster not stuck in a duster, 654 for Seth Feaster.
So once again, we need our junior dragster final to the staging lane. Parker Karras, Lucas Sowers, and we've made the call for round 2. Schweitzers.com, no box double entries. You should be making your way to the staging lane, please. No box doubles, round 2.
3 thou, separate them, light it up for Lou Greco, 5 dead, 3, 8 total. Seth Feaster let go 008 and sticks it 14 thou above. I'm sorry, he takes 14 thou to buster out 14 thou. That means we're dang near close to mathematically ineligible. Donnie Kinney, right hand side. What? What? Guy. Tell him, Sue. Sue, tell him. 653 for Monza Don and John O. Gerber. 610 to dial in for John O. Oh, someone tell Sue Donnie's in trouble. John O. Gerber in control. John O. Gerber with the win light. 27 takes 6 to be 18th thou above. Monza Don, 033 and 19th thou above, no dice. Please don't come fight me, Donnie. Please don't come fight me. We love you, buddy. Vic Ellinger, left-hand side, 601 to dial in, and Gerald Harper, 644 for Gerald. I mean, we're just so used to seeing the Volvo, CJ, but this is one of the most unique race cars to ever grace a racetrack. We're just so used to it.
Yeah, it's like second nature to us because you've seen it make lap after lap after lap, which even made it even cooler. He's got the LS in it now, but before that, some little fact ahead of him.
Yeah, like a big block, wasn't it? This is all Vic Ellinger. Left-hand side, give it to Victor. 23, take 93. To be safe, 39. That's a lot of math. And a big win light for Vic Ellinger.
And once again, attention in the pits. If you are exiting the property, but you still have money coming from last night, Mary Ann does have payouts from last night at the She Shed. So go make sure you see Mary Ann for last night's payouts at the She Shed. Final call, no box doubles, round 2. Final call, no box double entries, round 2. We need you to the staging lane.
Bob Cerruti and Dalton Eifert. And Cerruti in control by about 15 thou in the left-hand lane, hunting down the Chevy 2. It goes to Bob Cerruti. 20 dead, 27 total to get there, 17 thou. Eifert 35. 10 thou above. No dice. Larry Wright, left-hand side, just up the road in Spencer, 539 for Larry, and Joe Socek Jr. just down the road in Rittman, 662 for Joe. Socek, 009 in the right-hand lane. Give it to Joe Socek Jr. 009, take 31 to be safe, 27. That's 36 total. Larry Wright didn't have the dial in right. 18 and 50 above to no avail.
Attention in the pit area. We're going to put out the
El Nacho, left-hand side. Chris Wallen, 453. The Dialin and Fred Squires, 629. And the 68 Nova, based out of Defiance, Ohio. Squires is red by 33. Chris Wallen, 23 to the good. And 8 thou under his dial-in to find the electricity. Once again, we have called red run sticker, no box. Red run sticker, no box for round number 2 of Schweitzers.com, no box. Red run sticker, no box. To the staging lanes, please, for round number 2 of your eliminator. Next pair, right-hand side, Matt. I need a mechanic Obertanic, 546. I mean, he had some names for him. It was like, Matt, I sunk the Titanic. Matt, don't have a panic. But most people just know Matt Obertanic. Bad dude, man, 546. And Lindsay back, speaking of bad dudes, laid down 6 total, and she's got a chance to do it again. 005 on the tree in the left-hand lane. Track attack, Lindsay back. Almost pulled it off. She's 5, take 45 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 5 or less to land at 5 total. In the win light, Matt Obertanic, the Pennsylvania native, 032. And 13 thou above goes into round number 3 on that entry. Alan Moore, right-hand side, 489 from Brunswick, Ohio. And Shelly Elrod, 604 the dial-in. So it looks like we are checking out a potential issue with Alan Moore's ride. So we got Alan Moore fired back up. Here we go. How about this drag race? 001 to 007. It lights up for Alan Moore. 7 dead, 0, 7 total. Shelly is 1, take 7 to break out 7. I'm sorry, 1 take 7 to break out 1 10 thou. 1 10 thou breakout for Shelly Elrod. That is a heartbreaker, but tough lap, man. 1 take 7 wins a lot of laps, just not that one. Bill Webb, right-hand side, 487 for the hard-charging Ultima Bubble. And Carter Sherman, the AMC dials in 579, left-hand side. Flashes 2000 in control, 003 in the left-hand lane, dead on with a 4 to be 17 total is Carter Sherman, taking 17th out. Bill Webb 18, dead 6, 24 total, gets handed back 17 in change. And Carter Sherman, 7 total into round number 3. Next pair, left-hand side, Zach Smith, 456, the dial-in for the American Race Car Chassis, and Courtney Grisette, 4:24 the dial-in for Courtney. Both these drivers entered the round doubled. I know Courtney won her first. Zach also won his first, so one will remain doubled, and one will be down to just one.
Junior Dragster final in a buckled up. Saturday junior final in a buckled up, please. Saturday junior final in a buckled up.
Zachary Smith, 001 on the tree, is your winner. Courtney Grisey is 3 thou red and 17 thou under. Ends her day in that entry. Zach Smith, 001, 22 thou under. Gets it done. Right-hand side, John Rankle, 602 the dial-in. And Paul Peterson, 603. Now, if I recall correctly, I know John won on his first. I believe Paul lost on his first, so one fighting to stay doubled, one fighting to stay alive here in round number 2 of Derek Innovations box class. Juniors in and buckled up, please. Juniors in and buckled up. Paul's in control, 11 on the tree. Get there 22 thou to be under 10 thou. Rankle under 6 thou. 6 thou difference in breakout goes over to Paul Peterson. Is this the last pair? That's what I thought. Big Al right hand side. Adam Albright, 572 for the Chevy 2. And Frankie McCullough, 480 for Frank.
So once again, Saturday junior final in a buckled up. Bring them on down. We are ready for you. No box, lanes 1 and 2. We need you suited up as well. No box, lanes 1 and 2. We need you suited up. You're coming out right after our Saturday junior final.
Adam Albright, 9 thou in his pocket in the right-hand lane. Give it to Adam Albright, 14 dead 1 for the 15 thou package. Get their 11th thou. Frankie McCullough's 23 dead 3, 26 total, and 11 thou short at that finish line. Adam Albright is your winner. And that brings up the bicar of Clint Payton. 529 the dial-in for Clint. Clint Payton has punched a ticket to round number 3. So with that, junior final is up next. From Saturday's junior final.
Yes,
Saturday's junior final.
Just-in-time lawn care. Thank you, Mike Donnell. And just-in-time lawn care is going to give you your Saturday junior dragster final. It's going to feature Parker Harris and Lucas Sowers. It's going to be a good matchup here.
Man, it's going to be good.
Yeah, man, Nicky's been pumped up all day. Yeah, he actually made it in as an alternate. We had a few that backed out. He was up on the list, and he got in there. And look where he's at now. His daughter here in the final round against Lucas. Lucas is a madman with a
I was going to say, he's literally a slot car banshee out there. The amount of times he's kicked my ass in JP's basement is astronomical.
Well, he's up there on my list now because I don't know if I think he sold it, but he had a Opus Jaeger.
Oh, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it at JP's house, yeah. I think he still has it. At least I think this winter I've seen Opus make a lap or two down the Drag City Straightway.
Yes. So Lucas, that's cool. Yeah, first time I saw, I didn't even know it was a thing. And a little, you know, the little jacket with the little face helmet. I was like, oh man, that's.
But was
pretty cool.
Delbert in the back seat?
Delbert the Dragon was not in the back seat.
It's not a true replica. Not a true replica. If he's not buckled in behind the driver's seat, it's not real.
Well, here we go. Your final round is just in time lawn care junior dragster. It's going to feature Parker Karras, Lucas Sowers. So here we go. It's Lucas is rolled up. Nick is going to fire up Parker.
There we go. Summit side. Parker Karras. $7.99 the target. Only a 100's head start going to go to her as she's going to look over the right-hand shoulder at the young man from mid-Ohio. Lucas Sowers, $7.98 Valley side. This is your Saturday just-in-time lawn care junior dragster final. Drivers lanes 1 and 2 in and buckled up. We're rolling you out next. All right. So I think a belt must have came off. If her clutch belt came off, I don't know exactly, but very sportsmanlike out of the Sowers camp said, no, take your time, we'll shut off, get your stuff situated, and we'll refire again. That is a really cool thing about this form of motorsport. There is a lot of sportsmanship, hence the term sportsman racing. So Karras is going to get a clean draw here and back up, fire up again, and we're going to get after it. So here we go, Summit side, Parker Karras, $7.99. Valley side, Lucas Sowers, $7.98. Your final round from Saturday in just-in-time lawn care junior dragster. And Parker turns on the red light by 39 thou and will hand the win over to Lucas Sowers, who is 72 and 2 thou, or pardon me, 62 thou under. Parker 39 red, and she was only under by 6-10 thou, less than a thou under the prediction. Congratulations, Lucas Sowers, your Saturday just-in-time lawn care junior dragster champion. And congratulations to Parker Karras on your runner-up. With that being said, we're going to move right into round number 2 of Schweitzers.com No Box. I should have my doubles. I should have my red run stickers. And we're going to roll lanes 1 and 2 down the hill. And here we go. Summit side, Corey Blackford, the little Dodge Colt dialed 602. Valley side, Andrew Adkins, 71 Duster on a 767. Blackford's out 36, and he's got some work to do. It's going to be all Andrew Atkins here, 008. Take 10 thou to be one above 3. It's 21 thou package, 008 up front. Andrew Atkins moves on into round number 3. Now Michael Madey on the scooter, Summit side, 575, and Fred Nolan. Out of Bucyrus, 654 Valley side. Nolan, your winner, 28 and 2 above 8, and that's a heartbreaker for Michael Madey. He's 003 red and dead on with a 6. Yowza. Nolan moves on. Cole Inman, Summit side, 658. Cody Balcom, the big old 87 Caprice out of AB, Michigan, dialed 755. Double 04 for Cody Balcom with the advantage and the win. Cody Balcom, 004. Take 14 thou on a double breakout. He's only 6 thou under. Inman was playing catch up, 44 and 32 thou under. He can't make it work. Jimmy McElroy, a.k.a. Chris Mancini. 640 the dial in for Mancini, and Josh Adkins, 747 the dial for the Camaro Valley side. Oh yeah, this is a good one. 12 to a 6. Anybody's drag race is going to go to Josh Adkins. Joshy, 6 dead 7. 13 thou package. Only gave Jimmy McElroy 1 thou of wiggle room as Mancini was 12 and 21 thou under. Steve Davenport, Summit side. Stevie D and the big old Cutlass dialed in 693. And Jason Fleener, 577 Valley side in the Pontiac. And Stevie D is in big trouble. Fleener, 007. And it's going to go to Jason Fleener. 7 dead 5. Take 3 thou to be 12 thou total. Davenport, 43, and broke it out by 300. Can't make it work. Steve Tiggleman, Summit side, 633 for his first of 2 entries. His second one sitting on the buy, the wait and see buy. Ian Burt on the scooter, dialed in 590 Valley side. The win going to go to Steve Tiggleman, 011 and 24 thou under. Ian Burt turned it 31 red and 4 above. Jacob Hura, Summit side, 685, and Brian Cerruti. Cerruti in the Camaro Valley side on a 619. Hira is 36 and 2 hun behind. Brian Cerruti is 16, dead 7. 23 thou package taking 12 thou as Hira is 36 and under by 1 thou. John Gregory, Summit Side, the Mustang dialed 595. And the Flying Meatball of Dan Boschini, the Chevrolet Camaro dialed 658 Valley Side. Attention in the pit area. We will make the call for yellow. Yellow, run sticker no box. Yellow, run sticker no box. We need you to the staging lanes, please. Yellow, run sticker no box. We need you to the staging lanes, please. As Dan Boschini. Lift, buddy. Lift. Lift. Okay, well, you don't need the lift when you're going 1 over. 48 and 1 above 0. Gregory did not leave the starting line. Well, now he did, but he's making a parade lap. Boschini never looked over the left-hand shoulder. He said, he'll go 1 above at 103 miles an hour. And Boschini will move into round number 3. Phil Combs, Summit Side. Phil Billy, 632 the dial. And Tyler Underwood in the Camaro right side, 645. Underwood turns at 6 thou red. Blip, blip, blip. Oh, man, that stinks. 6 red, dead 0 for Underwood. Combs, 16. He was dead 0 as well. 16 dead 0, 16 total for Phil Billy. He'll move on. Mark Falk, Summit Side in the LS-powered Hornet, 675. And Joey Greco in the Cutlass, 762. Katie Boyer and John McEwen. It's all Katie Boyer here. Should be, could be, it is. On a double breakout, Katie Boyer, 35 and under 5 thou. Once again, yellow run sticker no box. Yellow run sticker no box. Actually, attention in the pit area. We will call all of no box, round 2. All colors, no box, round 2. Schweitzers.com, no box, all colors. Nick Bauman, your winner, 31 and 19 thou under. Shawberry, 71 red and 1 above 7. Rob McCrae, Summit Side, 694, and Phil Hurst in the S10, 637. All colors, round 2. All colors, round 2. We need you to the staging lanes. Phil Hurst, your winner on that last pair, 9 and 15 thou under, as Rob McRae turned to 25 red. Sean Mattis, Summit Side, 625, and Todd Schweitzer, 603. Once again, we've called round 2, all colors, all colors. Round 2, no box, all colors. I need you to the staging lanes, please, as I'm going to save whatever's left of this voice box, and I'll hand it back over to Mr. TJ.
So a very important announcement. I mean, this is no surprise to probably anybody, but I'm pretty stupid. Got back from visiting the James Paul camp. Went down there real quick to see some buddies. Got underneath the tower, looked at the high boy. That ain't my high boy. So Megan and JP, mom and dad, I accidentally took the your high boy. My high boy is at your camp. So don't panic. You still have the scooter. I just have yours and you have mine. So I'll bring that back down momentarily. And as Nick Shekeloff is 5 thou red, Melanie Dumont is 38 and 14 thou above. So once again, JP and Megan, mom and dad, I'm sorry I sold the scooter on accident. You have my high boy, I have yours. I'll bring that back down momentarily. I know JP's still drag racing in the Rangers, so I know they ain't going anywhere anytime soon. But if you're wondering where your e-scooter went and why you have a beat-up one with a Hootennany and a wired sticker on it, yeah, that's mine. Chris Shekeloff, left-hand side, 660 the dial-in, and Ryan Roberts, 618 the dial-in for the young man, right-hand side. Shekeloff 14 thou red, Roberts 43 to the good, and 12 thou under his dial-in. Right-hand side, Eric Toft, 677 for Eric, and Devin Potter, 682 the dial-in. Toft, the 12 thou red, gives the gift to Potter, who's 064, and 10 thou under. So we had a hot rod that was spraying for some skeeters as it was turning off the racetrack. So we're going to double check and make sure there's no liquid down there in the shutdown area. So just hang on tight for us. We'll be back momentarily. So hang on tight, Mr. The live feed. We have a boo-boo where CJ tried doing something with it, and you know how that goes. I gotta find the correct slide that it was on for the dual screen. Got it. We're back to action with the fancy one now. Yeah, I didn't set up the layout for the dual screen stuff on every slide, but we got her fixed. It says Derek Innovations box round 2, but we're actually in Schweitzer round 2 of no box. I'll get that fixed here momentarily as John Lowry and Brandon Miller resume battle here. Miller 33 thou red. Lowry 25 green. And 13 thou under. All right, live feed all gooder now. Left-hand side, you're a winner. Didn't quite catch what car that was. Not on file, 087, take 54, dead 7. Right-hand side, Bud Miller with 67, 800s above. No dice. Next pair, right-hand side. That is Bad Chad Moss, 636 the dial-in, and Russ Story, 6 flat the ET. Oh, Chad Moss caught napping. Russ Story, can he make the reaction time advantage work? Absolutely. 23 get there, 99 to be 17th thou above. Bad Chad wasn't quite himself. 115, 24th thou above, no good. Tim Flynn and Bill Keller. Tropical Storm Bill is in a hole. The front's moving in, pushing away the Tropical Storm. It lights up for Tim Flynn. Bill Keller is 43, take 14 to break her out, 34 thou. Tim Flynn 004, 19 thou above to be 23 total. Locks out Bill Keller's 043 reaction time. Michael Nugent, left-hand side, 633 the ET, and Michael Beard. The Staging Light Graphics Volare, 696 the dial. That is Josh Sander. I'm just Ron Burgundying the screen. Who could be Josh Sander? 12 on the tree, Beard 13 thou red, and 29 thou under. Would have been tough to handle. 12 dead to 14 total for Sander.
So final call, round 2, Schweitzers.com, no box. Final call, round 2, Schweitzers.com, no box. All colors, final call, round 2, no box. All colors. And attention in the pit area, we're going to put a standby call for Liguori Racing Superbike round 2. Standby call, Superbike round 2. We'll be calling you to the lane shortly.
Brandon Butler in control over Jeremy Porter, 22 on the tree. Take 10 thou to be 22 thou above his dial-in. 44 total for Brandon Butler. Locks out Jeremy Porter's 048 reaction time by 4 thousandths. Tom Molick, left-hand side, 724 for the soft top Mopar. And Jerry Durst. Jerry, the race car driver, 656 the dial-in. Do we put Stevie D on the microphone for the live feed? Oh, he's got a race still. Do we call Stevie D while he's racing and put him on the live feed? One thou between these two drivers. 034 to the 033. Jerry Durst trying to make the magic happen. We'll do it. I'd say that was quite magical. 34, take air. 0002 margin of victory to be 13 thou above. That means the packages were identical. 34 and 13 thou above is 47 total. 33 and 15 thou above. The little numbers also makes that around 17 or 37 total. 47 total. I can't math. Thank God the computer can. Identical packages. 210 thou goes to Jaden Durst. Right inside, Josh Simon, 677. Little Phil Combs, Bub, 633 for the S10. Bub don't mess these up. 15 left-hand side, Phil Combs Jr. gets it done. 15, take 49, safe 72. And that's all going to do. Joe Barney, 643 for Joe. From Springfield, Ohio, and Cleveland, Ohio's own Vic Ellinger. 6 flat, the ET for the LS-powered Volvo.
We will take round 2 Superbike to the staging lane, please. Round 2 Liguori Racing Superbike.
Did you just say what I thought you said? Last pair, Vic Ellinger, 039 and 35 thou behind at the finish line. Joe Barney, 19 dead 9, 28 total to find the lamp. Jeffrey Pishner and Bruce Ware's Bruce Ware's car, 633 for Jeffrey Pishner, and Matt Cattamore, 647 for Doris the Duster. And Matt Cattamore, 11 on the tree. His win light is on and sticks at 17 thou under. Pishner, 7 thou red, 12 thou under is done in that entry. If you look at the starting line, you're probably like, this is not a good matchup, or like just like a no-name matchup. I tell you what, man, Nick Craig has been letting go great since yesterday when he got here. He dials in 644 right-hand side. Zach Combs has won a lot this year. 622 for the animal. This could be a fantastic drag race. Nick Craig, not known for bottom bulbing. He's been dabbling lately. He was going for it. He tried. 2 thou red for Nick Craig. The animal misses it to 049. Dead 2. And he goes on to round number 3. So left-hand side, my screen says JP Schuster. I see Jim Bob Davies AMC. It could be JP 690 the dial-in. And Ron Simcoe. Simcoe, your winner, 043. JP Schuster, 5 thou red, will end his day in no box. Hayden Gates now right-hand side, 642. And Kurt Foster, 678 for the Love Truck. There's a lot of patina out there right now between the Ranchero of Hayden Gates and Kurt Foster's Love Truck. Kurt Foster, 005 in the left-hand lane, trying to fight off Hayden Gates. It lights up, though, for Hayden Gates, as Foster could not run the number. He cut the bulb, just didn't run the number. I thought it looked goofy, so my screen was kind of blocking half of it, so we just crawled out of the beam, 5. Tough. So Hayden Gates, 28, takes 63, safe 71. Fathead, Mark Brewer, 678 for the best appearing hot rod, and Marcelo Cardamone, 710, the dial-in. Marcelo in control of this drag race. 005 in the right-hand lane for the third-gen Camaro. Nose drops, wind light. Marcelo Brewer, 37, take 13 to bust her out. 20 thou. I don't think he can win. Cardamone is 30 total, so yep. Fathead was locked out by 7 thou. Next pair, right-hand side, Taylor Majors, 637 for the blue S10, and Mac Weisner, definitely not spelled that way. 884 for Mac. Weisner. Is that how it's actually? Weisner? Okay. So Weisner. I mean, that's just all my vowels today are just yeah, roll throttle on the last name. Well, he rolled throttle too quick out of the beam right there. Tough break for Mac. It won't be returning the Mac. He's 18 thou red. Taylor Majors 30 and 5 thou under. Here comes the husband right-hand side. That's Seth Majors, 622 for the hatchback Mustang. Oh my goodness. I can't roll throttle on my words. Seth Majors in the hatchback Fox body Mustang. There you go. Just talk slow, and maybe I can form some words. 622 and Mason Fix. See, less syllables than that. 735 for Mason. Good, clean drag race. 6th thou belongs in Seth Majors' lane. We go to the finish line, and it lights up for Mason Fix on the double bust out. Majors 32 takes 16 to Buster out 37th thou. Mason Fix is 27th thou under. 10th thou difference and breakout goes to Mason Fix. And at this time, I will call round number 2. Oh, is it round 2? Round 2 of Ligori Superbike Shootout. Round 2 of Ligori Superbike Shootout. Round 2 of Ligori Superbike Shootout. Left-hand side, Justin Sass. 766 in full control over Jim Cornette. 002 in the left-hand lane. You see the Nog looking over. Win light goes to Justin Sass. 002 with the open face. You saw it through the back glass, just looking on over, hunting for Jim Cornette. 2 takes 74 to be safe 39 thou. Next pair, left-hand side, Dominic Cummins, 774, and Jeff Fiala, Uncle Jeff, 651. Dominic in control, 19 for the Mustang, left-hand side. The Chevelle trying to hunt him down, give it to Jeff Fiala. As Dominic cut the ball, 19, but ran way under the number. 84th thou under, taking 97. Had to take 13, I think. No, he had to get behind. 13 or get behind. Or actually, I don't even know. That's too much math for me at this point in the weekend. So double breakout goes to Jeff Fiala. The doctor making a house call. Jose Diaz, 572 for the twin turbo Camaro and Michael Belasca. 605 the dial for the wheel standing Mustang. 32 for Mike Belasca in the right-hand lane, but the win light goes to Jose. 45 to win the double breakout by 2 thou. Belasca was 6 thou under. Jose, 4 thou under. Next pair, left-hand side, Mike Willie, 636, the dial-in for the Maniac. And Cadence Socek, 656, the dial-in for Cadence. Cadence is 4 thou red. Mike Willie 21 and 32 thou under. Go to round number 3. Once again, we have called Superbike Shootout. We have called round 2 of Ligori Superbike Shootout. Y'all should be in the staging lanes. Next pair, left-hand side, Michael. I know his last name. It's not right in the system. Michael B, left-hand side, 618, and Ron Boyce, 590. Last night's $3,000 champion. I know his last name. This is driving me nuts because it's spelled wrong in the system, so it's throwing me off. Right now, he's 12 thou red. His day is done on that entry. Ron Boyce, 30 on the tree, and 8 thou under. Next pair, right side, Robert Atkins, 742, and Justin Fury, 654. A little bit of Mopar and Mopar crime right here. Both green, both mean. Just different shades of green. Robert Atkins was deep in the program last night. Justin Fury was deep in the program Friday night. And Justin Fury is 5 thou red. Robert Atkins 37, dead 7, 44 total.
Time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 2 elimination call. I need just-in-time lawn care junior dragsters. Just-in-time lawn care junior dragsters. I will take. Hold, please. Just-in-time lawn care junior dragsters round 2. I need 1190 to 3 and 4, and I need the rest of you to 5 and 6. Just-in-time lawn care junior dragsters round. CNC by, so round 2 juniors, 1190 to 3 and 4. I'll take the rest of you to 5 and 6. Harper Schneider, you are the weight DNC by.
That last pair, Brian Willingham is 9 thou red. Cole Inman 20 thou red behind him. No true start in effect. Cole Inman advances. Joe Childs left-hand side, 625 for Joe and Mandy DeLauren. 711 for Mandy. Did she get married or is she engaged? So did she change her last name or not? That's what I thought. She might have kept the last name. Mandy, your winner. As Joe Childs clips at 6 thou red. Mandy, 53. Dead on with a 6. Good enough to go to round number 3. Next pair, the right lane. That 79 Mustang belongs to Brent Matthews, 657. And Corey Blackford, who just did the dry hop, 601 for the Dodge Colt. Brett Matthews has Corey Blackford doubled up. It goes to Brent Matthews. 37 takes 6 to be safe 67. As Blackford 062 and 48 thou above. No good.
No box, lanes 5 and 6. You need to roll down, please. I got juniors coming. No box, lanes 5 and 6. You need to roll down. I got juniors coming behind you, please.
Brian Blum, right-hand side, 744, and Rob McCray, 694, and Rob McCray is down in a hole. Alice Chains in the left-hand side. It goes to Brian Blum. 16, take 51, safe 86. That's a deep hole that Rob McCray was in. Couldn't get out of it. Brian Blum will advance. Right-hand side, Cody Balcom, 754 for the 4-door Capri. And Steven Davenport, Stevie D, the man on the couch, 694, the dial-in. Oh, Stevie D's now in a hole. Can he make the top end magic work? No, sirree. Cody Balcom gets it done. 15 dead 2. It almost worked for Stevie D. 15 dead 2. 17 total. Balcom taking 86 thou for that 17 total. Stevie D crosses the finish line at 87 miles an hour to land at 36 thou above for no dice. Oh my goodness, my words. Andrew Greco and Nick Bauman doing battle. Greco 25 red, Bauman 12 to the good. Lamarsa entry into round number 3.
And final call, Junior Dragster. You should be in the lanes, Superbike lanes 1 and 2. Junior Dragster, you should be entering the staging lanes as well. So final call for bikes and juniors. You should be entering the staging lanes. I did receive a word from Marianne that she is moving the payout window up here to the tower for the remainder of the day. So once again, payouts will be conducted up here in the tower for the remainder of the day. So
Mark Falk has Camacho cut in half, lighted up for Mark Falk. 36 take 79 safe, 82 as Ray Camacho just has issues. 63 and 13 hunt above. Next pair. This is a kind of a good one. Andrew Atkins, 766. He's collected some big checks in Bristol. And Phil Combs, who's collected big checks everywhere. 632 for the bottom bulb legend. I believe Andrew Atkins is a trails runner normally. Has success down at the Hebron, Ohio-based facility. Which, fun fact, I think he drove that race car to Bristol, Tennessee and got him for 10 grand and then drove it back home, which is too tough. 45 to a 33. Atkins in control. Win light though to Phil Combs. 45 take 4, 10 thou above. 55 total. Atkins 33, 26 thou above. To no avail. Jacob Hero left-hand side. Jacob Hero left-hand side, 685, and Ryan Wagner, 907 for the streetcar. Wagner in trouble. Jacob Hira hunting down that streetcar, lighted up for Jacob Hira. 26 take 20, safe 51. As Wagner 74 and 24 thou over his dial-in. Won't make that work. Josh Adkins right hand side. The man's been on a heater this year, 747 for my former race car. And Scott LeCompte, 738. For Scott. Scott LeCompte in control in the left-hand lane, hunting down Josh Adkins. Win light, give it to Scott. 6 take 25, 21 thou above, 27 total. Josh Adkins had 2 thou to work with. On the package, 29, 23 thou above, no dice. Brian Cerruti right-hand side, 618, and Joe Oswald. Did not know this car existed. 678 for Joe. Well, Joe's in trouble. Cerruti usually can make all this work all the time. Brian Cerruti. And just the OG Dart was just not having it. Tough break for Joe. 65 and 4/10 above. Cerruti 23, and the math will add up to 4/10 somewhere in there. And your final pair of round number 2 of Schweitzers.com no box. Steve Tingelman was on the wait and see buy. We waited to see, it wasn't meant to be. He dials in 631. He looks over and sees John Gregory, who you really don't want to see in the other lane. He's a pretty good drag racer. 597 for John Gregory. Oh, red light, Tingelman got him. 005 red for Tingelman. Gregory, 005 red behind him. First is worse. And John Gregory will advance and move right into Schweitzers. Well, not Schweitzers. Ligori Superbike round number 2.
Absolute final call for Junior Dragster. Absolute final call for Junior Dragster. We're rolling bikes down. We have you now.
Kick it off with Michael Madej, left-hand side. 577 for Michael and Jeremy England, filing. So for those watching at home, it says Schweitzer's no box round 2. This is Superbike round 2. I can't multitask that quick, so we're going to leave the live feed layout alone. I'll fix it come box round 3. Jeremy England in control. Jeremy England, your winner. Madej is 54. It takes 6 to break her out. 33 thou. Jeremy England 33. And 5 thou under. Your winner. Don Stokes, left-hand side. 537 for Don and Greg Mallet. 563 for Greg. $10 to a 20, good clean drag race, lights up for Don Stokes. 10, take 31, dead to 12 total for Don Stokes. Greg is 20, 24 thou above and 31 thou short. Brian Joyce, left side, 535, can't even talk. Usually, so like, I do 2 events a year in Maryland on the microphone. Usually by Sunday I end up like this, but today's been rough. Brian Joyce, 553, and Ryan Robaugh, 582. Double red light affair on this one. Ryan Robaugh crawls out of the beam, 3 thou red. Joyce is 13 thou red behind him, and the wind light is on for Brian Joyce. Eric Birchfield in the right-hand lane, 534 for the Seville, Ohio native, and David Ligori, Newton, Ohio's own, 492 on the scooter. Birchfield is 22 thou red. Ligori 20 to the good. And way above.
this time, attention in the pit area. This is a round number 3 elimination call. I need Derek Innovations box doubles. Box doubles to the staging lanes, please. Round 3 box doubles. I need you to the staging lane. Should there be an odd number, card number 329, Andrew Sturk, you are the wait and see by. So once again, round 3 call, Derek Innovations, box double entries. Box double entries, round 3. I need you to the staging lanes. 329, Andrew Sturk, you are the wait and see by. We will start stacking in lanes 1 and 2.
Jeremy England 592 is 5 thou red. Eric Harmon is 5 thou to the good. And Harmon 5 and 6 thou under.
So we have round 2 of Junior Dragster getting ready to roll out. We have made the call for round 3, box double entries. We need you and we need you now, please. Round 3, Derek Innovations, box double entries. Should there be an odd number, card number 329, Andrew Sturk, you are the wait and see by. Round 3, box doubles, we need you and we need you now. No, box red, we are going to put you on standby. Box red, you are on a quick standby. Box red, you are on a quick standby.
As we roll into just-in-time long-haired Junior Dragster. Round number 2. Nathan Grill in the left-hand lane. Gonna smack the throttle. 804 is his dial-in. Looks over and sees Lucas Sowers. 794 for Lucas. Huge reaction time advantage for Nathan Grill. Win light will go to Nathan Grill. How about 20 total for Nathan Grill? 18 dead to be 20 total. Sowers misses it a tick, lands it dead 0 to no avail. Nathan Grill will advance to the next round. Brylan Biondo, left-hand side. 797 for Brylan and Donovan Grudier. 1035 for the young man. Donovan, 005 in the right-hand lane. The young man, can he find the number? No, he can't. He sticks it under. Tough break for the young man. Swaps them boots to 005. We're blaming Dad. Dad missed the dial. As Brylan Biondo wins the double breakout race. Trey Dean, left-hand side, 796, and Jason Reed, 1196. 4 whole seconds goes over to Jason Reed. Oh my goodness, the young kids. They're fired up. Jason Reed is 004. Can he find the number? Show me 1196. There it is. 8 total. 4 dead 4. I spoke it into existence. Jason Reed 4 dead 4. 8 total over Trey Dean. What are the odds? What are the odds of that? I'm proud of myself right now. Today's runner-up right-hand side, Parker Karras, 797, the dial-in, and Tyler Reed TJ, it's right on the screen. Tyler Jacobs, 887, the dial-in.
Attention in the pit area. This is a round 3 call. We need Derek Innovations. Fox. Well, you know what? We'll take all of you. Red, yellow, and white. Round 3 Fox. Red, yellow, and white. We will take you to the staging lanes, please. I need the rest of Fox. Round 3 to the staging lanes. Red, yellow, and white. All of Fox, round 3. I need you to the staging lanes. So we have called doubles. I am calling the rest of Fox, round 3 to the staging lanes.
Tyler Jacobs, 887, Parker Karras, 797. Parker in control in the right-hand lane. Today's runner-up, hunting down Tyler. Give it to Parker. 41, take 63, safe. I'm sorry, 41 take 72, safe 63. Doing the math in the wrong order. But Parker Karras keeps on her winning ways. The young lady right-hand side, Harper Schneider, 1207 the dial-in for Harper. And Gavin Rankle, 1204 for Gavin. We have a drag race. We go to the top end. It goes over to Gavin Rankle. Had the reaction time. Goes 53 thou above the dial-in. And your winner is Gavin Rankle.
Once again, round 3, Derek Innovations Fox. I need all of you to the staging lanes. All colors. All colors.
Keegan Beverly right-hand side, 790. And Jaden England, 866 for Jaden. Jaden clips at red. Keegan Beverly, 78 to the good. And 65 thou under. I think that should just about do it for Just in Time Junior Dragster. So I believe we're going to do some track touch-up before we go into round number 3 of Derek Innovations box. And like CJ has called, all cars, all colors should be making their way to the staging lanes for round number 3 of Derek Innovations box. If my very poor math serves me correctly, round 3 should have between 50 to 60 drivers. Very unofficial poor math. So bear with me on that one. But I think that's where we're going to land at for this round. Between 50 and 60 cars. So we're doing the damn thing. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. It's been hot all weekend long. We've battled rain. We've battled hurricanes. We've battled tornadoes. We've battled flash floods. We're getting there, ladies and gentlemen. So unofficially, it is 52 coming back in box class, and unofficially 51 coming back in no box. So I know CJ announced it. Andrew Sturk, you are the wait and see buy in box, courtesy of your perfect run. We had 2 perfect runs. Yours was more perfect, believe it or not. That step above perfect. Our no box buy, I don't know if I have that information quite yet. Justin Sass, the pizza man. The wait and see buy in round 3 of no box belongs to Justin Sass, who did some talking last night. Sounded great up here. Has way more of an announcer's voice than I ever will. He sounded like a baseball announcer. Not as good as Jeb on the baseball announcing voice. So if Jeb Bulliard, if you're listening out there somewhere, he is the GOAT of announcer voices. I stand on that hill. You can try to push me off of it, but it ain't going to work. Justin Sass, you have the voice of the Angels, and you're on the wait and see buy for round number 3 of no box. So I guess while we're waiting on the track prep, I can update the live feed layout. I had it all set up for a single camera this weekend. The typical wired live feed I've been doing, just experimenting with. But Logan back came to the rescue, brought in a additional camera that we have posted up to give us a 2-camera view with outside audio. So shout out to Logan back and the Go Dead On app for making that happen. I know he's planning to go live on his own at the Star Spangled Banger at Killcare in a couple weeks. Probably something very similar to this. I told him if whatever he needed equipment-wise, he can take from me, because I won't be around. I'll be in Bristol, Tennessee next week. And Diamond State Digital has that coverage on the mountain for the World Foot Brake Challenge. And the week after that, I might actually make the trip to Killcare. Maybe I'll help out Logan with the live feed and lend a hand. So Sam has the lights flashing on the tractor. That means he's going for his final lap. So drivers in lanes 1 and 2 coming out next. Drivers in lanes 1 and 2 coming out next. Sam's going to go on his final lap and come back around. And then we go back to drag racing here in Derek Innovations Box 18 for $6,000 here on a beautiful but hot Sunday afternoon at Dragway 42. The 5th running Vickers Performance Transmissions Little Bucks Hootennany presented by CJW Solutions. So fantastic car count Friday, fantastic car count yesterday. Today, unofficially, I think we landed around 4. Let me do some quick maths. Like 450-ish, depending on how the juniors and bikes fell. So thank you, racers, coming out. Thank you all so much for making this happen. Sticking with us, believing in us. The forecast was not pretty. And y'all showed out anyway, and that means the world to us. Thank you, guys. And that means we're moving cars down the hill and going back to drag racing momentarily. And here we go. John O'Gerber, left-hand side, 6'10", the dial-in for the Shreve, Ohio native. Looks over and sees Carter Sherman. He hails from Willard, 579 for the AMC. As the day goes on here in the tower, the words are going to slur, say some stupid things, just like brain fried. Slop truck is closing in an hour. Slop truck is closing in an hour. And tough break for Carter Sherman. I don't know what happened. 007. And clicks her off. Jono, 38, will advance. Next pair, here we go. Adam Albright, 573 for the Chevy 2. And Andrew Sturk, he's sitting on the wait and see buy on his other entry, 560 for the man that laid down a perfect run last time. He's 6th thou in a hole right now. Adam Albright has that 6th thou. Takes 12th thou to break out 7th thou. Had to take 5 or less. 6 or less, sorry. Tough break. Stark 22 dead, 0. 22 total to light up the lamp. Next pair, right hand side, that is Kane Gregory, 512, the dial-in for the Hamburg, New York native, and J.P. Schuster, James Paul, Leo's dad, 663, and the Matt Daddis-owned Ranger. Out of the gate, 5 thou belongs to Kane Gregory. Win light belongs to J.P. Schuster. 29 dead, 231 total for James Paul. Lights up the lamp. As Gregory was 24 take 5. I'm sorry, 24 take 12 to bust her out 5 thou. Next pair, right hand side, Cecil Stanford, 683. The dial-in for Cecil. And Zach Smith, 454 on Zach Smith's dial-in board in the American Chassis Ride. Nine to a 21. Zach Smith hunting down Cecil. It goes to Zach Smith. 21 dead, 6, 27 total for Cecil. No dice. Zach Smith is 009, take 5, 12th thou above. 21 total. Next pair, left-hand side, Michael Marty, he likes to party. Mike Matty Jr., 485, and the Stein prepared long car looks over and sees the man that usually starts parties, Lou Greco. 572 for the train wreck performer. Well, I say performer. He's really the singer. Does a little bit of everything. Guitar, sings. I've seen him play some drums. He's amphibious like that. Sixth out goes to Lou Greco. Mikey's trying to hunt down Lou. Can't make it work. He loses a double breakout. 25, take 3 for Michael Marty to be 14 thou under. Lou Greco 19 and 4 thou under. 10 thou difference in breakout goes to Lou Greco. Right hand side, Paul Persinger. 457 the dial, and Rich Corey. 484 for Rich. Adkins is 8 thou red. Vic Ellinger 30 on the tree. Dead on with a 3. 33 total. Puts him into round number 4 of Derek Innovations box class. Left hand side, Logan back. 640 the dial in for Logan. And Brandon Farrat, 698 for Brandon. Brandon is 3 thou red. Logan back, 008 in the left-hand lane. And 28 thou under. Right-hand side, that's Courtney Grisey. 424 for Courtney. And Chris Wallen, Nacho, 453, left-hand side. Courtney is 3 thou red. Chris Wallen, 12 on the tree and 16 thou under. Courtney, like I said, 3 thou red, 15 thou under herself. Chris Wallen will march on to round number 3. Or round number 4, I should say. We're in round 3. Silly me. Next pair, Gus Dowdell, 485, the dial-in. And Dave Lowry, who I believe was the other perfect run that was made, 6:30 for Dave. Not quite perfect this time. He clips it red by 24 thou. Gus Dowdell, 003 and 2 thou under, so fantastic lap for Gus to move him into the next round. Next pair, right-hand side, that young man is Jaden Mays. 470 the dial-in for Jaden. And Evan Stacy posts up left-hand side, 480 for Evan. Also a young man. Both of these drivers, I believe, below the age of like 22. So a couple young guns going at it. 100th will separate them on the ETs. About 24 will separate them in reaction time, and it lights up for Jaden Mays. 3 dead, 3-6 total to get their 10th thou. Stacy was 27, didn't have a prayer. He sticks it 10 thou under to no avail. 3 dead, 3-6 total for Jaden Mays. Moves him into round number 4. Matthew Morton in the right-hand lane. 577 the dial-in. And Jacob Mattis. 609 for the Ford T-Bird. And, all right, I think we're good. I know Matt had his door open a little bit. Nick poked his head in there to tell him something. We seem to be squared away. $15 to a 49. Matthew Morton in control in the right-hand lane. Give it over to Matthew. 15 dead 6. 21 total. Taking 3 thou. Mattis 49 and 25 thou under. Box doubles. Make sure to bring them on back. Box doubles. Make sure you bring them on back for round number 3. Box doubles. Make sure you bring your second entry on back. Box doubles. Make sure you bring your second entry right on back. No box doubles, you're on a short standby call. No box doubles, you are on a short standby call. No box doubles, you are on a short standby call. Paul Peterson, 602. Joe Socek Jr., 663. Good drag race. 004 to 009. 5 thou belongs to Socek. Win light to Socek. 4 dead, 0 take a thou. Fantastic lap for Joe. If my math serves me correctly, that's 4 total. Peterson 9 and 3 thou under. No dice. Tough break for Paul Peterson. Wrong spot in line. 4 dead, 0 for Joe Socek Jr. Right hand side, Clint Payton. 530 for Clint and Karsten Nyergis. Who made who? Who made you? 741 for who 3. Clinton hunting down who 3, 008 in the right-hand lane. Take 19 thou, 34 thou above for Clint Payton. Punches his ticket over Karsten Nyergis, who's 052 dead 9, 61 total, no dice. Tyler Schneider in the right-hand lane, 443. The Dialin and Steve Butler, 475 for Steve. The Butler did it. 13 and a thou under for Steve Butler. Gets it done as Schneider is 5 thou red. And it was all over at the starting line. So attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Lanes 5 and 6 are now open for no box doubles round 3. Round 3 of no box doubles. Lanes 5 and 6 are open for you. Round number 3 of Schweitzers.com no box doubles. Need my doubles. Lanes 5 and 6 for my no box doubles, please. As the Maniac Mike Willie, 632 on his dial-in board in the pickup truck. And Matt Obertanic, the buggy, 547 for the first gen Roadster. And once again, that was no box doubles. No box doubles. The staging lanes are open for you, lanes 5 and 6 specifically. Matt Obertanic carrying 20 in his pocket in the right-hand lane. Matt O, your winner. 5 total for Matt Obertanic. 5 take 31, dead 0 5-pack for Matty O. The Maniac Mike Willie, 25 12 thou above and 31 thou short at the finish line. Once again, no box doubles. No box doubles. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Andrew Stirk, right-hand side. Oh, that's not Andrew Stirk. That's John Rankle. John Rankle, right-hand side, 601. And Jeff Gates, 646. The Ranchero in control. Jeff Gates, your winner, 11 take 11 thou to win the double breakout by 6 thou. 3 thou under for Jeff Gates. Rankle, 9 thou under. Bubba Black now left-hand side. 643 for the bottom bulber. And Alan Moore, 489 for the Dragster. So final call for no box doubles. Final call for no box doubles. The lanes 5 and 6. I really want my doubles first. Final call for no box doubles. Identical on the Christmas tree. 13's a pair. It lights up for Bubba Black. 13, 14 thou above. 27 total. As Alan Moore was 13 with him. Took 20 thou at the finish line to break her out 7 thou. Had to take 13 or less. Bubba Black stays on the attack. Ryan Robaugh, right-hand side, the scooter, 579, and Kurt Thompson, 664 for the Monte Carlo. The scooter trying to hunt down the Cutlass. It's not a Monte Carlo, it's a Cutlass. And the Cutlass makes it work. 18 dead 0. Get there 42 thou to light it on up. Robaugh 37, 22 thou above will end his day. Next pair, left-hand side, Jamie Ritchie, 548 for the Pennsylvania native, and Adam Albright back around in his second entry, 572 for Adam Albright. I will now take the rest of No Box, the rest of Schweitzers.com No Box round 3 to the staging lanes. I will take the rest of Schweitzers.com No Box to the staging lanes. I have my doubles. Now I need the rest of the field. Round number 3, Schweitzers.com No Box to the staging lanes, please. Adam Albright, your winner. 18, take 5, dead 4, 22 total over Jamie Ritchie's 033 and 5 thou under. Stein, right-hand side, 484, and Ryan Leisure, 484, Gentlemen's Joust. Oh, Justin Sass. Justin Sass, you are the wait and see buy, no box. Justin Sass, you are the wait and see buy, no box. Stein clips it 26 red, Leisure 008, and 20 thou under. Next pair, right-hand side, Billy Leisure, 483, and Ryan Henry, 719 for the beautiful wagon, the 55 Chevrolet wagon, specifically. Well, that wagon's in trouble. Billy Leisure's hunting them down in the right-hand lane. It goes to Billy Leisure. 12, take 10. 7 thou under to win the double breakout. Ryan Henry is 43 and 27 thou under his dial-in. Ben Priester, left-hand side, the Ford powered Dragster, 526. And Justin Saporito, 661 for the skirt prepared Silver Bolet. Sapo's in control, driving towards the center to get a good look at Priester. Wind light goes to Priester. Sapo, he didn't drive over enough, buddy. 12, take a 10th and change to break it out. 3 thou. Oh, Sapo. Oh, Sapo. Priester is 59 and a 10th and change above and gets the gift. Jim Bob Davies, left-hand side, 690 the dial-in, and Bob Cerruti, 498. I see my field of no-box cars making their way to the staging lane, so thank y'all. I have called round 3 no-box. I have called round 3 no-box. Three thou goes to Bob Cerruti over Jim Bob. Brake lights, Jim Bob. Wind light, Jim Bob. Cerruti is 007, take 18 to be a thou under. Jim Bob 10. Crosses at 97 miles an hour, lands at 15 thou above for 25 total, and he marches on to the next round. Christopher Schneider, right-hand side, 484 the dial-in, and Lindsey back, 624 for Lindsay. Lindsay back is red by 16 thou. Tough break for her. Lands it dead on with a 1. Christopher Schneider is 22 and 21 thou under. Next pair, left-hand side, Carter Sherman, 579, back around on his second entry, and John O'Gerber, 610. Oh, this is a rematch from the first pair of the round. These guys are in each other, but we're in opposite lanes. So they swap lanes, but it's the same matchup we kicked the round off with. Gerber, 610, Sherman, 579. Jono is 510 thou red, Sherman 14 and 12 thou under. Tough break for Jono, but they both carry an entry to the next round. All right, next pair, right inside, Zachary Smith, 450 dial, 50 dial, Jesus. 455 the dial. And James Paul Schuster, 663 for JP in the Matt Daddis Ranger. I don't know. Zach Smith's got JP cut in half. Win light goes over to Zachary. 12, take 5 to win the double breakout by 6 thou. JP 24, 12 thou under. Smith 12, 6 thou under. And the bicar, Andrew Sturk, had a perfect run. Landed him on the bye, 634 on the dial-in board for Sturk. Backs up the perfect with 009. And 6 thou under. Not a bad lap at all on the bye. We move right into round number 3 of no box. Nick Bauman, left-hand side, 654. For Nadine and Fred Nolan, 657 for Fred. This is all Nick Bauman. 005 in the left-hand lane. Take 34, safe 59. Freddie, a little late, 72, and 27th out above to no avail. Phil, Billy Combs, left side, 632 for Phil, and Jason Fleener, 576 for Jason. That Nova won best appearing at the No Box Hootennany last year. Thing is beautiful. Does a pretty nice wheelie as well. Watch it hang the hoops. There it goes. Right now, Phil's in the 12th thou hole. Jason Fleener, 25 on the tree, and 13th thou above to grab the win light. Phil Billy is 37, takes 16 to break her out 16. So had to take air to have a chance at it. Fleener, 25 and 13th thou above is your winner. Next pair, right-hand side, Cody Balcom, 753 for Cody. And Devin Potter, 680 the dial in for Devin. Cody Balcom's 21 on the tree, has the starting line, and will win the drag race. Balcom 21, take 34 to be 12th thou above his dial-in. Locks out Devin Potter's 50 reaction time. Now, next pair. Right lane is Brian Cerruti, 619 for Cerruti, and Sean Mattis, 625. 625 for Sean. Cerruti has 11th thou in his pocket and has the win light as well. Mattis is 27, get there 9 to bust her out 16. Cerruti locks him out, 16 dead 4, 20 total for Brian Cerruti. Will carry him into round at number 4. As we keep on keeping on here, Jacob Hira, 687 for the Collins, Ohio native, and Dan Boschini, 657 for Dan. This is all Jacob here. 13 on the tree in the left-hand lane. Take 52 to be 24th thou above. Boschini 77, 12th thou above, and 52 thou short. This is an all-star matchup. Little Phil Combs, 633 in the pickup truck, and John Lowry, 589 for John. This is a pretty solid matchup here in round number 3 of Schweitzers.com No Box. Both were No Box All-Stars back at the No Box Hootennany Open a few years ago. Both lost in the semis, I think, too. Right now, John's got himself a coupon because little Phil Combs is half off. And John Lowry finds the win light. 14 take 8 to win the double breakout. 14 thou under for Lowry, 22 thou under for little Phil Combs. Joe Barney, left-hand side, 642 for Joe, and Joey Greco, 764 for Joey. A couple of Joes doing battle. It's not really a gentleman's joust, but it's a Joe joust. Greco is 16 thou red. Joe Barney, 19 to the good, and dead on with a 1, 20 total. Next pair, right side, last night's winner, Ron Boyce. He dials in at 590, looks over and sees red light Steve Tiegelman, 632 for Steve. Three thou, separate them. That 3 thou belongs to Steve. The win light will as well. Boyce is 35, take 2 to be 8 thou under. Tiegelman 3 thou under. 5 thou difference goes over to Steve.
Jaden Durst, Summit side 655, and Jeff Fiala 649. $19 to a 25. 6 thou advantage going to go to Jaden Durst. And the win will go to Jaden. 19 take 13 to be dead on 8. Fiala 25, 1 above 6. Sending packing home here on Sunday evening of the Hoot. Zach Combs, Summit side, 622 for the Starfire. And the Chevy truck of Phil Hurst on a 637. Zach Combs, your winner on that one. Attention in the pit area. This is a round number 3 elimination call. I need a Liguori Superbike. Liguori Superbike to the staging lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Should there be an odd number, Eric Harmon, you are the wait and see by. Also, attention in the pit area, we will also make the call for round 3, just-in-time lawn care junior dragster. We need you to lanes 3 and 4. Should there be an odd number, Jason Reed. Jason Reed, you will be the wait and see by. So I need Superbike to lanes 1 and 2. Eric Harmon, you're the wait and see by. Junior Dragster, lanes 3 and 4. Jason Reed, you are the wait and see by there. So round 3 call, Superbike, lanes 1 and 2. Junior Dragster, lanes 3 and 4. Richfield, Summit Side, the Chevelle, dialed 625, and Matt Cattermore in the Duster, 645. Cattermore, 003, one above 7, take 11th thou, your winner. Fields, 37, broke out 5th thou, can't make it happen. So once again, Liguori Racing Superbike to lanes 1 and 2. Just-in-time lawn care, junior dragster to lanes 3 and 4.
All right. Mark Falk, left-hand side, 675, and Melanie Dumont, 655. Oh, God, this thing's going fast now. What happened? I mean, I see that. You're going like 750s or whatever, like 180 mile an hour 2 weeks ago. 1 thou red for Mark Falk. Melanie Dumont is 20 red behind him, so tough break for the Folkster. Brandon Butler is 3 thou red. Tim Flynn, 19 dead 1. Not a bad lap for him. 20 total. We move on to round number 4. I assume my partner over here has called bikes and juniors. So bikes lanes 1 and 2, juniors lanes 3 and 4. That brings up Ryan Roberts, 618, the dial-in for Ryan. And Michael Nugent. That's not Michael Nugent. We discussed this already. That is Josh Sanner, 633, the dial-in for Josh. Sometimes you just got to round burgundy the screen. This is all Joshua in the left-hand lane. 14 on the tree. Dead on with a 9 to be 23 total. Take 4th thou as well. Good, fantastic lap, really. 14 take 4 can win you a lot of no box drags. Roberts 44 and 17th thou under, no dice. Ronnie Simcoe 643 for Ron. And John Gregory, 594 for his Mustang. Gregory, 14 on the trees, got Ron in half. John Gregory is your winner. John Gregory went down there. I think he got behind intentionally. Simcoe almost caught it. He's 5/10 thou under, taking 21. Gregory is 14 and 37 thou above and goes on to the next round. Cole Inman in the left lane, 656 for that Mustang. And Taylor Majors, 637, the dial-in for Taylor. Taylor in full control over Cole. It goes to Taylor. 21 take air, 6'10" thou margin at the finish line to be 8 thou under. Cole is 50 and 37 thou under. Next pair, here we go. The Maniac Mike Willie, 634, the dial-in. And Mandy Delaric, 711 for the Mustang. Mike Willie is 12 red. Mandy is 39 on the tree. In 18 thou under. Andrew Atkins posts up right side in the 71 Duster. 767 is his dial-in. And Jose Diaz, the twin turbo prepared Camaro, 571 on his dial-in board. Here comes Jose, 006, hunting down that little Mopar. It goes to Jose. 6 dead 7, 13 total. Locks out Andrew Atkins, 17 reaction time. 17 get there, 4 thou to break around 8 thou. He can't win the drag race. Andrew Atkins drops that entry. Jose will advance. Mason Fix left side, 733, the ET. And Marcelo Cardamone, 710 the dial-in for Cello. Mason Fix in control, 13 on the tree in the left-hand lane. Gets her done. Cardamone is 037. Take 11 to be 17 thou under. That's what the kids call mathematically ineligible. Mason Fix is 13, one above 8. That chalks it up to about 31 total. And that's 6 thou short for Marcelo Cardamone. At this time, I will take box doubles. Derek, Innovations, box doubles, the staging lanes 5 and 6, box doubles. If you're still double entered in box, I need you to lanes 5 and 6. As Josh Atkins lights at 5 thou red. Bauman, 17 on the green side of things, and 34 thou under. Once again, I need lanes, not lanes. Hold, please. Brains fried. Let me reboot. Power reset.
We need box doubles, lanes 5 and 6. Take a breather, buddy. Box doubles, lanes 5 and 6. Should there be an odd number, car number 3240, Paul Persinger. Paul Persinger, you are the wait and see by for this next round of box. I believe round 4. So box round 4. I need you to the staging lanes. Doubles, doubles, doubles. I need box doubles to the staging lanes now.
Back to the math. Cody Balcom, 003 is your winner, and the crewman goes wild once again. 3 takes 7 to bust her out 8 thou to win the double breakout by, oh my goodness, it was a 5/10 thou difference in breakout. 5/10 thou difference in breakout goes to Cody Balcom over Hayden Gates. 3 takes 7 gets her done. Next pair, right hand side, Hayden, or that's not Hayden Gates, that's Scott LeCompte. Breezes. 7:37 for Scott LeCompte and Phil Combs. 6:30 the dial in for Phil Billy. As Scott LeCompte gets a hold of Phil Combs right there. 13 take 4 to beat one above 0. 23 total. Combs is 29 and 2 thou under.
So once again, Junior Dragster, I need you to the staging lanes, please. Junior Dragster, I'm missing a couple of you. I need you to the staging lanes. Also, box double entries to the staging lanes. Box double entries. One above 5. So, box doubles, we need you to the lanes. Final call juniors, and we're rolling Superbike down to the ready line.
Cerruti right inside. 6:19 for the final pair of round 3 of no box. Justin Sass was on the wait and see by, and for his efforts, he gets to have one of the best to ever do it off the bottom. What kind of reward is that? 7:69 for Justin Sass. Cerruti, 6:19. That truck is cool though, man. I dig that thing. Oh, that was the one that was nominated for the best working wreck.
Yes. Another broadcast team member this weekend.
Well, he keeps on keeping on right here. Sass is 25 green, and the wind light is on. Dead 1, 26 total. That is a good working wreck. That is a good working wreck. As Cerruti, he wrecked the tree a little too hard. 6 thou red, and his day is done in that entry.
At this time, attention in the pit area. We're going to make the round 4 call. I need the rest of Derek Innovations box to the staging lanes. Should there be an odd number, 3240, Paul Persinger, you are the wait and see by. I need all box cars, round 4 to the staging lanes. All box cars, round 4 to the staging lanes. All box to the staging lanes. All right, TJ coming up next. It's the quarterfinal round and Liguori Superbike Shootout.
You love to see it. We're getting down to the nitty gritty of all the classes. We should have between 20 to 27 cars in box and no box coming back. However the math falls. So 28 box and 26 in no box. So unofficially. So Jeremy England in the right-hand lane, 527 on his bike, and Don Stokes, 537. So I believe I have my box doubles. I will take the rest of box. I will take the rest of Derek Innovations box to the staging lanes, please. As Jeremy England lets go 11th thou red. Stokes, 38 to the good, and dead on with an 8. Punches his ticket to the semifinal. You said there were 5 backs coming around, so we got one more pair and a single. Brian Joyce, left-hand side, 553, and David Liguori, 495. I'm not too keen on who hasn't had buys in Superbike, but I know the time to beat right now is 038 for that all coveted buy to the final. It won't be either one of these drivers. Ligori's hunting down Brian Joyce. It goes to David Ligori. 41 get there with Thau. Safe 23. As Brian Joyce is 56, dead 9 to not win that drag race. So unofficially, well, no, yeah, I think it was Don Stokes had the best winning reaction time out of that group. I don't know if Don Stokes has had a bye run yet. So unofficially, he is the wait-and-see bye to the final in Ligori's Superbike. And Eric Harmon takes the Sholo shot to the semifinal. 5:07 is on that scooter's dialing board, and shoo, doggy, is that thing quick.
Box, round 4. We need you now, please.
Eric Harmon flinched a little bit, clips are red, sticks it down on with a 7. We roll straight into the, I assume, quarterfinals of Junior Dragster as well. Nathan Grill left-hand side, 8 flat, the ET. And Gavin Rankle. 12:04, the dial-in for Gavin. Gavin Rankle away clean and green. Here comes Nathan Grill. Hunting down Gavin. Gavin trying to fight him off. It lights up for Nathan Grill. Dead 0. How about that for Nathan Grill? 64 total. Dead 0 for Nathan Grill. Moves him to the semifinal. Left-hand side, Brylan Biondo. 792 for Brylan. And Parker Karras, 798 for the young lady. Out of the Karras Racing Camp. She has a runner-up in her name already this weekend. She's in a bit of a hole right now. Brylan's in control. Brylan Biondo, your winner. 80 take 70. 43 thou above gets it done. In your final pair of the eliminator, Jason Reed, 1196. He was the wait-and-see bye. We waited to see. It wasn't meant to be. And Keegan Beverly, 784, the dial-in for Keegan. So the young man laid down 8 total last round. Jason Reed is away clean and green. And Jason Reed's in control. Keegan's in trouble. Can we find the number once again? Oh, so close for Jason Reed. 74 and 9 thou under. Tough break for the young man. Double breakout win for Keegan Beverly. 3 thou under to the 9 thou under of Jason Reed.
So that's going to do it for round 3 of all of our categories. While we have a quiet moment, we are going to put out the first call for no box doubles. Lanes 1 and 2, no box doubles, lanes 1 and 2. I believe that is Cody Balcom and Nick Bauman. And Cody, you are on the wait and see bye with your C30 entry. So Cody Balcom, you
you are on the wait and see by for round 4 no box with your C30 entry. So I need our no box doubles, lanes 1 and 2, I believe is Nick Bauman and Cody Balcom. I need you guys in lanes 1 and 2, please. No box doubles, round 4. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Guys, I know it's hot, and all I can say is thank you so much for being prompt when we're calling you. We have been hauling tail all afternoon. We went in the first round at about 10:30 with 428 big cars in both of our shootout categories between juniors and bikes, and we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. It's just a little past 6 o'clock, so we have really been hustling, and we couldn't ask you guys more for all of your cooperation. So thank you so much. We're doing a quick track prep, a couple laps with the drag, and a touch-up, and then we will go into round 4 of Derek Innovations box. So Schweitzers.com, no box doubles, round 4. I need you to the staging lanes, please. And we will be back to action here in just a second. Also, payouts are up here in the tower for the remainder of the evening. Payouts are up here in the tower for the remainder of the evening. If you're in this round, round 4, win or lose, you got money coming to you. So if you are still in here in round 4, box or no box, you're in the money, win or lose. So that was starting with our round 3 winners in both categories. So once again, payouts will be up here in the tower for the remainder of the evening.
So the tractor lights are on. That means he's doing the final pass. So drivers in lanes 5 and 6 for box. In and buckled up, please.
So once again, no box doubles, round 4. Mr. Bauman, Mr. Balcom. I need you guys to report back to head of staging, please. Attention in the pit area, we're going to make the call. Round 4, no box. Round 4, Schweitzers.com, no box. Schweitzers.com, no box. I need all of you to the staging lanes. Round 4, no box. Lanes 1 and 2, no box. Lanes 1 and 2, no box. I need you to the staging lanes, please. ready to rock. Round 4, Derek Innovations box. Once again, round 4, no box, lanes 1 and 2. I need all of you. Round 4, no box, lanes 1 and 2, please.
All right, here we go. Zach Smith, left-hand side, 454 for Zach. And Jaden Mays, 470 to dial in for Jaden. Two young kids going at it. Zach, I believe, is doubled in the program still. Mays trying to stay alive. Smith's in full control, 000 in the left-hand lane to light up the lamp. 3, take 4 for Zach Smith to be 29 thou above. Mays is 17 and 17 thou above and 4 thou short. So Zach Smith has a chance to stay double and has a chance to essentially have a bye next round. Unless someone gets inside that perfect with a 3 kicker. Next pair, right-hand side, Matthew Morton, 577 for Matthew. And Stirk, 560. $12 thou goes to Matthew Morton. Win light, though, belongs to Stirk. 25 take air. 9-10 thou margin of victory at the finish line to land it dead 5 for Andrew Stirk. 30 total. As Matthew Morton was also 30 total. So 9-10 thou goes over to Stirk. Gus Dowdell, right side, 484 the ET. And Christopher Schneider. Chris, 484 the ET. This is all Christopher. Schneider, 10, take 65, safe 31. As Gus, 089, flat out misses it and sticks at 17 thou above and is 65 thou short. Next pair, Adam Albright in the right-hand lane, 572 for Adam, and Ryan Leisure, 482 for Ryan. Adam Albright will advance to the next round. 11 dead 3, 14 total. Leisure met the bulb to clip it, 39 thou red. Right hand side, that's Vic Ellinger, the Volvo, 602 for Vic, and Logan back, 639 the dial-in for Logan. Vic is 2 thou red, Logan back. 009 and 5 thou under his dial-in. Nice little matchup right here. Next pair. Left side, that is Bubba Black. 644 for Bubba. And Lou Greco. 572 the dial-in for Lou. Anyone's missing a belt? If anyone is missing a belt, it's at the ET Shack. So if anyone is missing a belt, it is at the ET Shack. Once again, if anyone is missing a belt, it is at the ET Shack. Bubba Black in full control, 004 for the former IHRA World Champion, but it lights up for Lou Greco. Bubba takes 27 thou to bust her out, 3 thou. 24 or less to light up the lamp. Greco 18, one above one. 29 total. Clint Payton posts up in the right lane, 531 for Clint, and Kurt Thompson, 664 for the 84 Cutlass. Should be Kurt Thompson fighting off Clinton Payton. It goes to Kurt, 37 take 30. 16 thou above his dial-in as Clint misses it to 062 and 21 thou above to no avail. Next pair, right-hand side, Joe Socek Jr., 663 the ET, and James Paul Schuster, JP, 663 in the Ranger. Socek Jr. is 8 thou red, JP 19 on the tree and 9 thou under. So Leo's dad will move on to round number 5. It looks like a tough break for Matt Obertanic. Oh, that's not even Matt, that's Jeff Sowers driving. So on my screen, it's been Matt Obertanic all day long. So Matt has been getting the credit for the buggy. So it turns out Jeff Sowers was behind the buggy the whole time. So John O'Gerber, doing the sportsman-like thing, said, go get that thing fired up. Waiting ever so patiently. So we're going to get Jeff Sowers fired up here and go back to drag racing momentarily. We have fire in the hole. So Brucey has a pair of flip-flops that have been found. They were lost and they've been found. So Brucey has a pair of flip-flops at his trailer that someone lost. If you can identify the color of said flip-flop, Brucey said they're yours. So a pair of flip-flops came up missing. Brucey found them and Brucey's got them. Meanwhile, Jeff Sowers found ignition. 547 right-hand side. We got her fired up. Looks over and sees one of his good buddies of Jono Gerber. 607 for Jono. Heartbreak for Sowers. 1 thou red for Jeff. Jono, 19 dead, 1. Not a bad lap. 20 total. Billy Leisure left lane, 482 for Billy, and Steve Butler, 474 for Steve. Leisure is 9 thou red. Butler 20 and 10 above, 30 total. Punches his ticket to round number 5. Right lane, that's Chris Wallen, 452 for Christopher. And Carter Sherman, 578 for the AMC Javelin. Five thou separate them, 004 to 009. Give it to Nacho. 4 dead, 9, 13 total. To be 19 thou up, oh, not 19 thou above. He's stinking 13 total. He got there 19 thou. Math is hard. Carter tried. 009, 24 thou above to no avail. Wallen, 13 total. Moves him in the next round. At this time, I will take Superbike semifinal. Superbike semifinal. Ligori Superbike semifinal to lanes 3 and 4. Superbike semifinal to lanes 3 and 4, please. As Jeff Gates left side, 645, the dial-in, and Ben Priester, 529. 9 thou goes to the Ranchero in the left lane. The win light will as well. 18 dead, 0. 18 total to take 35 thou. Priester 27 and 26 thou above will end his day. Next pair right side, Andrew Stirk 633 for the Canadian. And Jim Bob Davies 690 for the AMC Spirit. Jim Bob clips it 22 thou red. Stirk 6 to the good. And Canada sticks it dead on with a 6. 12 total. Nice little laugh for Andrew Stirk. 6 dead 6 to march on to round number 5. Once again, Superbike semifinals. Superbike semifinal lanes 3 and 4. Liguori Superbike semifinal to lanes 3 and 4, please. As no boxes rolling down the hill to begin their next round. As we have Zach Smith, left side, 454 the dial-in, and Paul Persinger, 454 as well. Ooh, a gentleman's joust to end the round. Heads up, drag affair. Zach Smith in control, trying to stay doubled, but the win light belongs to Paul Persinger. 15, take 5 to be 16 thou above. Zach was 3, but lands it 34 thou above, gave it back 5 thou. Yeah, 149 miles an hour definitely gave that back 5 thou. Let me waste no time. We roll straight into Schweitzers.com no box. Left side, Nick Bauman, 654. He's doubled in the program. And Jason Fleener, 577 for Jason. Jason's got 21 to work with in the right-hand lane. Give it to Jason Fleener, 33 and 12 thou above. That's 22 total. Bauman kicked them boots to 31. Checks out of the drag race at 99 miles an hour to land at 26 thou above, and that leaves him 33 thou short. I need Liguori's Superbike semifinal. Liguori's Superbike semifinal to the lanes, please. I got one of my bikes. I need, I think, 2 more. I think there's 3 of you left. So bike semi. Help me, help me, help me. John Lowry right side, 587 for Johnny Badass, and Justin Sass, 768. The dial in for Justin. This is all John Lowry. 005 in the right-hand lane. Give it to John Lowry. 5 takes 78 to be 55 thou above, as Sass is 90 and 500s above to no avail. Matt Cattermore in the right-hand lane. 645 the ET in the Animal. Zachary Combs 622 on the old Starfire's dial-in board. Cattermore misses the green bulb by 1/10 thou. That is a heartbreaker. Combs 23 and 29 thou under. Next pair. Mason Fix, 734 for the Mopar, and Cody Balcom, 752 for Cody, trying to stay doubled. He's in trouble. Mason Fix knocks it over. 001 in the left-hand lane. Give it to Mason Fix. One take 16, one above 3, 14 total for Mason Fix. Balcom 22, dead 8, 30 total, and 16 thou short. Melanie Dumont, 655 in the right-hand lane, and Jaden Durst. I need Don Stokes for Superbike, please. Donnie Stokes for Superbike. I'm missing you. I need my Superbike semifinal. I have 2 of you. I need the 3rd. Don Stokes, I need you, buddy. Jerry is a race car driver. Perfect up front. Hunting down Melanie Dumont. It goes to Jerry Durst. 000 with a 5 kicker. Take 18 thou. Save 48 as Melanie misses it to 63 and 67 total. Doesn't light the lamp. Justin Sass, left side, 633 for the first gen ride, and Mandy Delaric. Final call, no box, round number 4. Final call, no box, round 4. Final call, no box, round 4. Yeah, the doubles, you're fine. I think we're missing a car that's not our doubles. We think we're missing a car that's not our doubles. So final call, no box, round 4. We know we're waiting on Nick Bauman and Mr. I think it was Sturk. Balcom, that's who it was. It was Balcom. You're correct. As that last pair, Manny Delaric 12 and 300s above, no dice. 15, dead 8. Got it done for Justin. Steve Tiggleman, left side, 631, and Brian Cerruti, 621. Steve's in control in the left-hand lane. The third-gen Camaro gets it done. 12, take 5. Could be 12 thou above, 24 total. Locks out Brian Cerruti's 30 bulb. Actually, I think it's a Pontiac. I think it's a third-gen Pontiac, not a Camaro. But absolute final call for round 4 of no box. I know we have one double back in Bauman. Balcom, I know you went down the racetrack. You're fine. We're just making sure we're not missing anybody else. John Gregory, 597, and Joe Barney, 642. Good clean drag race, 1 thou of separation, 26 to a 27. It belongs to Joe Barney. 27, take a thou to be 20 thou above. Gregory 26 and 23 thou above to no avail. Now I need junior semifinals. Junior semifinals of the lanes, please. Junior semifinals of the lanes. Russ Story 001 in the left-hand lane to be 26 total to get there, 50 thou. Atkins is 62, and that ain't gonna do. Story keeps on keeping on. Once again, that is junior semifinal to lanes 3 and 4, please. Junior semifinal to lanes 3 and 4. Junior semifinal to lanes 3 and 4, please. Next pair, Jacob Hira, 685 for Jacob, and Taylor Majors, 636 the dial. This is all Jacob Hira. 003 for the Cutlass. Winlight Cutlass 3. 18 thou in front at the finish line to beat 30 total. Majors 52, 3 thou under will end her day here in round number 4. Tim Flynn left side, 647 for the Illinois-based Mopar. And Scott LeCompte, 737 for Scott. $11 to a 20, LeCompte in full control. Give it to Scott. 11 takes 7 to be 12 thou above. 23 total. I need Andrew Stirk on your first entry, please. Andrew Stirk on your first entry. Andrew Stirk on your first entry, please. I know you're driving 2 different vehicles. Andrew Stirk, I need you on your first entry. Zach Smith, you're the wait and see buy car. Zach Smith, you are the wait and see buy for the next round of Derek Innovations box, but I need Andrew Stirk first on that first entry. As we keep on keeping on to no box, Bauman and Jose Diaz. Bauman in full control wins the drag race. 5 take 19 safe, 15 thou, 20 total for Nick Bauman. Jose 34 dead, 6 40 total, and 19 thou short. And Cody Balcom was the wait and see buy, and we waited to see. It was meant to be. 752 is on the 4-door Capri dialing board. Kicks them boots to 004 and 43 thou under. So that will conclude round number 4 of Schweitzers.com box, no box, I should say. And we should roll straight into Liguori Superbike Shootout, semifinal. Andrew Stirk has entered the staging lane, so I need the rest of Derek Innovations box, round number 5, please. This is a call for round 5 box to the staging lanes. Once again, that is a round 5 call. This is a round 5 call for Derek Innovations box. And also, while it's half quiet, Jerry Durst, you are the wait and see buy. Jaden Durst, you are the wait and see buy in no box for round 5 when we call you guys. But at the moment, I need my box round 5. I need box round 5 of the lanes as Eric Harmon 507 left side and David Liguori 495. A couple of fast scooters out here doing battle in the semifinal of Liguori Superbike Shootout. Clean drag race, 16 to a 24. It goes to Eric Harmon, 16 take 19 to be 18th thou above. Liguori 24 and 29th thou above to end his day. And Don Stokes will punch the ticket to the final. we roll into the semifinal of Just in Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster. We have one competition pair and then a bye to the final. Nathan Grill is sitting on that bye. Time to find out who he's going to dance with in the final round. Left-hand side, that's Brylan Biondo, 792 for the young man, and Keegan Beverly, 783 for him. Keegan Beverly in control of this one, trying to find his way to the final round. He can't make it happen. Brylan Biondo will win the drag race. 84, get their 10th thou dead 3, 87 total. Keegan had the starting line 58 and just doesn't run the number. So Nathan will have lane choice in the final, 066, and just slightly above. So we're down to our finals in Liguori Superbike. We're down to our finals in Just-in-Time Lawn Care Junior Dragster. 14 cars enter the round in Derek Innovations box, and 13 cars will enter their round in Schweitzers.com no box. At this time, I will take no box final 13. No box final 13, the round, fifth round. Fifth round of no box. Lanes 1 and 2, please. 13 drivers enter the round. 13 unique drivers because there are 0 doubles left on the no box side of things. So I need 13 hot rods to lanes 1 and 2. 13 hot rods to lanes 1 and 2 that are still in the no box category. Once again, I have called round 5 of Schweitzers.com no box. I should have 13 hot rods making their way to the staging lanes. Jaden Durst, Jerry, you are the wait and see by at 13. I got 2 of them, Jason Fleener, John Lowry rolling down the hill. I got 2 of my 13. Need 11 more. As Canada's making his way to the ready line to kick off round number 5 of Derek Innovations box. Our only double left. But he's doing it in 2 hot rods. He's got this car, the Roadster, and he's got his Mustang to come back around on. So I guess on a hot day that makes the most sense to double. Just hopping in a cooled off race car. And you got beat on just one. And here we go. 14 cars enter the round. Only 7 will escape to the quarterfinals. Left side, Andrew Sturck. He has 2 shots at it. 560 to dial in the Roadster from Canada. And Paul Persinger. Paul dials in 455 in the right-hand lane. To christen the round, here we go. And Andrew Sturck has a chance to stay doubled. Persinger clips it red. Sturck clicks it off. Oh, maybe not. 14 and 21 thou above. The car I heard do that was Persinger's car. He clicked it off. So Sturck is down to 7 cars in 1 entry. Next pair right side, Adam Albright, 572 for the Chevy 2. From Clyde, Ohio, and Christopher Schneider. He makes the bed in Strongsville, 482 for Chris. Fourth out belongs to Christopher Schneider in the left-hand lane. Win light will belong to him as well. 10 get there 44. Huh, interesting. Unless Adam bailed out. I mean, 114 miles an hour, so obviously something was wrong with Adam Albright's car. 10 get there 44, save 25, so tough break for Big Al. And Chris Schneider is down to 7 cars. Right side, Lou Greco, Choo Choo Lou, 572. And John O'Gerber, 609 for the door car that hails from Shreve, Ohio. Jono gave up the dragster life, saw the light of, you know, the light. Switched over to this thing. Beautiful car. Well, right now he's cut in half. Choo Choo Lou trying to train wreck him. 009 in the right-hand lane. 573 on that 572. We'll make it on through. 009, like I said, get there 6 thou. The turn on the wind light. Gerber 18, 16 thou above at 106. Checked out. Right inside, Logan back, 639 for Logan. And James Paul Schuster, JP, 663 in the Matt Dattis Prepared Ranger. How about JP fighting off Logan back, 003 in the left-hand lane for James Paul, and JP punches the ticket to 7 cars. 3 take 11 to be 27 thou above. Logan back, 025 and 17 thou above. And 11 thou short. Jeffrey Gates, right side, the Ranchero, 645, the dial, and Kurt Thompson, 664 for Kurt from Marion, Ohio. Jeff Gates in control, 002 in the right-hand lane, hunting down Thompson, but Kurt Thompson will find the win light. .21, get there 10 thou for Kurt, as Jeff Gates, 002, I think stays behind, 104 miles an hour. We can't get there 10 thou, can't get there. Tough break for Jeff Gates. Steve Butler left lane, 474 for Steve. And Chris Wallen, Nacho, 455 the dial-in. Chris Wallen in control up front. Win light Nacho, 13 take 14, safe 12 thou. Butler 21 and 19 thou above. So Nacho has punched the ticket to 7 cars. I believe we're waiting on Strick to come back around to face off against Zachary Smith. And that will conclude the round of 14 here at the Vickers Performance Transmissions Little Bucks Hootennany presented by CJW Solutions on the Derrick Innovations box side.
attention in the pit area. We will take our Liguori Racing Superbike final to lanes 3 and 4, and our just-in-time lawn care junior dragster final lanes 5 and 6. So Superbike final to 3 and 4, and junior dragster final to lanes 5 and 6.
I mean,
please.
technically, Brucey said we could put them wherever we want. He don't care. You want to put them like on the other side, on the polling track, make them finish it off over there.
Right.
Little dirt drag to end the day.
So, yeah, bikes to 3 and 4, juniors to 5 and 6. Just a heads up, folks. Let's keep pushing. We should be good weather-wise, but we did see a little cell south by Mansfield and some other little stuff popping up from this hot, humid weather. So Kyle was just showing me on his radar. So let's keep pushing. We should be okay, but when we call you, just be prompt and get up here. And we can keep plugging away and get this baby put to bed. So be prompt, and we will keep rocking and rolling. So bike final to 3 and 4, junior final to 5 and 6. And we got one more pair of box cars to run here this round.
All right. 6 cars have punched their ticket to the quarterfinal. This pair remains to round out the final 7. Right-hand side, the man that has already punched his ticket, that's Andrew Sturk. Oak, Canada, 634 for the notchback Mustang, and Zach Smith. 455 the dial in for Zach. And like CJ said, we have called junior dragster and the bike final. The bike final lanes 3 and 4, junior final lanes 5 and 6, please. You heard Sturk's car cough at the hit, wind light to Zach Smith, so tough break for Andrew Sturk. It didn't sound happy on the popper at all, and you can see it crawl to the beam just a little touch slow. Smith 10 up front, take 27, save 17. And that will conclude round number 5 of Derek Innovations box. And no box, you're at the ready line. And here we go on the Schweitzers.com no box side of things. Michael Nugent left side. I do it every time. Every stinking time. Justin Sass left side. Oh no, it's not Justin Sass. Who is it? It's Josh Sander. JS, same thing. Sass was just up here getting money. Look, he's the voice of an angel. You can't help but think about it. Not Michael Nugent left side, 633, and Jason Flinner, 577. Justin Sass. Or no, it's Josh. I don't even know anymore. Maybe it is Nuge. Either way, he moves on to the round of 7. As Fleener clips it 20 thou red. We'll figure out who it is eventually, I guess, if he keeps winning. 037 and 17 thou above. And that brings up John Lowry. 587, the ET, and red light Steve Tingelman. 631 for Steve. Lowry, 587. I don't know. He wants you to bring him a ladder. No, he has pictures. Oh, yeah, probably. Oh, there it is, the red light, Steve Tingelman. The red light is on. Lowry, 10 to the good, and 25 thou above. This is a rematch from last round. So Balcom entered the round doubled. He had the true buy. His only competition pair last round was against the man left-hand side. That's Mason Fix. We're running it back. 734 for Mason Balcom. 748 for the four-door Capri. Balcom's in control in the right-hand lane. His fan is going absolutely bananas, and there it is for Cody Balcom. 34, take 8 to be safe, 36. And Cody Balcom goes down to 7 cars. Next pair, left-hand side, the animal, Zach Combs, 622, and Scott LeCompte, 738. Scotty, 1 thou red. Tough break for LeCompte, the animal, 23 and 21 thou above. Joe Barney left side, 643. And Russ Story, 6 flat, the ET. Story in control up front, 14 to the 32. It'll light up for Russ Story. 14, take 4 to be 39 thou above. Joe Barney, 26 off his dialing, 32 up front, and his day is done. Nick Bauman left side, 654 for Nick, and Jacob Hira, 686. Jacob's been letting go like a banshee, man. But Nick Bauman's been sub-0 almost every lap today. And he clips it 8 thou red at the absolute wrong time. Jacob Hira is 80, dead 3, 83 total. Gets the gift to next round. And that brings up the race car driver, Jerry. 658 for Jaden Durst. The Primus prepared S10, Jerry the race car driver. Let's go 16 on the tree. Dead on with a 1. 17 total for Jaden Durst. And the final of Ligori's Superbike Shootout has entered the bleach box. They're going to fire up them scooters and go drag racing for $2,000 to the winner. I will take my Derek Innovations box quarterfinal to the rear of staging for pairings, please. Box quarterfinal to the lanes for pairing. Box quarterfinal to the lanes for pairings, please. As Don Stokes, 537 left-hand side, and Eric Harmon, 507. Stage them on up. So Harmon has the pre-stage on. Stokes crawling on over. Here we go. Your final round in Ligori's Superbike Shootout. Eric Harmon and Don Stokes. This drag race, 002 to 004. Give it to Eric Harmon. 002 take 23 to be 36 thou above, 38 total. Stokes, 004, can't run the number, lays it 57 thou above, and Eric Harmon is your Sunday Ligori Superbike champion. And we roll into the just-in-time lawn care Junior Dragster Shootout final. Nathan Grill, 801. For the young man from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and Brylan Biondo. The Ohio native, 792 for Biondo. It's a clean drag race. Only 3 thou separate these drivers. We go to the finish line. It lights up for Nathan Grill. The young man is 60. Take 22 to be safe. 20. Biondo, 40 thou above and just 22 thou short.
Congratulations to our Liguori Superbike champ, Eric Harmon, over Don Stokes. Donnie, congratulations on your runner-up, and congratulations. Nathan Grill, your winner today. And just in time, Junior Dragster over a stout performance by Brylan Biondo. We have 2 classes put to bed. We have 2 more left to go. Once again, I need box cars to the rear station for pairings. Derek Innovations box. We need you to the rear station for pairings, please.
So I can't quite see over the hill, but I assume my box quarterfinalists are back there getting paired up. To my live feed viewers, just hang on momentarily. As box gets staged for pairing. No box. Once we have them laddered and situated, we'll roll you guys up there for your pairings. So the flashes are on the drag. That means Sam has finished up his dragging process. I see race cars in box ET rolling up the hill. So pairings are being handled, or have been handled, I should say. I will now take no box to the rear of staging for pairings. My final 7 in no box to the rear of staging for pairings. My final 7 in Schweitzers.com no box to the rear of staging for pairings as my box field has rolled down the hill. By the way it looks, Leo's dad, James Paul Schuster, is the wait-and-see bye to the semifinal because he's the last one coming down the hill. I heard JP fought the stacker this morning and lost, so that parts call for like some skin glue was for him. But he hasn't lost a drag race yet. Still out there fighting. But I heard he did lose the fight with the stacker. Speaking of JP, I still have his scooter that I never took back after I accidentally took it. So JP, if you can hear me, my e-scoot's at your pit and I have yours. So before the weekend's over with, I'll come down there and swap that. Oh, by the way, CJ, remember when we were yelling at the kids for driving the golf cart up and down the hill? That was skirt. So we were yelling at supposed kids, calling them hooligans. No, it was just our 34-year-old buddy with the kid. So I mean, we were correct in one aspect that it was a hooligan out there.
I need you to the rear staging for pairings. Schweitzers.com, no box. To the rear stagings for pairings. Please bring them up ASAP.
I mean, I think I can pull it off, Marty, but I don't know if CJ could. You think you can give a billowing top end? He says no top end charges. Doesn't have it in him. You know what that boy is? We won't say it, but we know. That boy is burnt. That is facts. That boy is burnt. Cooked, my guy. Mikey says he'll be going down the hill, but it won't be on a golf cart. That boy's probably real burnt. All right, so this is a literal rematch from the last pair of the box round, but a little bit different. Same, but different. Zach Smith, left-hand side, 456, and Andrew Sturck, 562. The drivers are the same. The vehicles doing battle or not. So Sturck lost in his Mustang to Zach. The very last pair of round 5 of box, he comes back around in his Roadster, and on the ladder he has to race him again. Zach Smith 456, Sturck 562. One foul between these two drivers. We go to the finish line. Give it to Zach Smith. Sturck is 33, take 14 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 9 or less. Math is hard. Smith, 34, dead 8, has punched a ticket to the semifinal. Next pair, here we go. Right-hand side, Lou Greco, 573. The Dial and Kurt Thompson, 664, the ET. Kurt Thompson in control, 008 in the left-hand lane for the Oldsmobile, but the Pontiac is on the attack and gets it done. 25, 12th thou above to be 32, nope, 37 total. Thompson is 8, take 34 to Buster out 5 stinking thou, and 20, had to take 29 or less. Oh yeah, my math is, that was a rough math lap, so let's start over. Kurt Thompson, 8, take 34. Buster out 5, had to take 29 or less. Greco, 25, 37 total, is down to 4 cars. We did it. Right-hand side, Nacho, Chris Wallen, 456, the Dial. And Chris Snyder, 483 for Chris. Chris Schneider, 8th thou in the pocket over Nacho, but Chris Wallen finds the electricity. 10 dead, 4, 14 total to get there. 8th thou, Schneider 002 at 134. Probably stayed behind 8th thou to be 21 thou above. And the buy run goes to JP Schuster. So JP in the Matt Daddis prepared Ranger. 663 is on the board. Leo's dad, 19 on the tree, and 7, 10 thou under. So the ladder in my head goes like this. Just in my head. Left-hand side, Russ Story 6 flat and Jacob Hira 686 the dial. Jacob Hira got a gift last round. He gives a gift this round. 001 red for Jacob. Tough break as Russ Story is 64 and is down to 4 cars. Next pair left side, the animal, Zach Combs. 622 for Zach. And the Menace, Cody Balcom, the 4-door Menace, 750 the dial in for the 4-door Capri. Balcom's in control. Zach's in trouble. Can he make magic happen? No, sirree. Balcom down to 4 cars. 27, dead 8 to be 50 or 35 total. The animal misses it a tick. 59 and 39 thou above, and his day is done at 7 cars. Jerry Durst right inside, 659, and I already forgot who it is. Sander. 005 on the tree. Jaden's in trouble. Win light belongs to Jerry Durst. 11, take a thou to be dead. 4 for 15 total. So it's Cody Balcom, Jaden Durst, Russ Story, and John Lowry, as John Lowry is going to take his bye. 590 is on his dial-in board. So once John Lowry makes the hit, I have an announcement about the pairings for the remainder of the event. Johnny Badass, 004, and 5 thou under. So, while it's quiet, when we do pairings for the remainder of the drag race, it'll be done at the front of staging, not the rear. So ladder will be done at the front, not the rear. So with that, we're going into the semifinal of box and no box. And the Go Dead On representative, Logan Back, didn't make the semifinal. Could you believe that? His truck went dead on. Just it can't let go for you. But so he's going to take away the camera that is giving us such a nice little view. I know. So terrible. But no, we appreciate that. We've been experimenting, talking back and forth, figuring out how to make things better on a budget, and we're trying. So thank you, Logan Back and Go Dead On, for making that happen for the majority of today. And we appreciate you, buddy. Test. Well, I can tell you exactly how long we've been racing for in eliminations. So my live feed went live right before the national anthem.
Right.
So we had how many cars in box?
222?
So it was
222
it,
and 206.
so 400 and whatever, 428 cars. The live feed's been on for 9 hours, 23 minutes, and 50 seconds, and we have 8 left between all of that. So a 9-hour program with a massive field, including some shoot 'em outs, some bikes and juniors that aren't even in that 900. Oh my goodness, 400 and whatever count that ended up being. We're getting there. We did the damn thing.
Yep, I got no box cars rolling the 3 and 4. I got my 4 box cars in 1 and 2. We're gonna get them paired up here right quick, and yeah, we're gonna get after.
You love to see it. The fans love it. I mean, the fans, they've been out here all day long. They've stuck around.
Yeah, it's yeah. If there was one word to describe
And
not from so I'm gonna
yeah, absolutely a shout out to the Animal House. The fans down at the 8th mile. Mike, Marty, and John O'Gerber down there sticking around watching the drag races. Like I said, the fans haven't left. They've been parked up there watching. See who's going to take home the last few big checks of the evening, of the weekend, really. We still have an MVP award to give away. And I still think it's up for grabs pending how no box goes. I think box drivers, those that are left, aren't not in contention. There's one driver on the no box side that is. And with that, we roll into Derek Innovations semifinal. Right-hand side, that's Lou Greco. 574 for the Rockstar. He looks over and sees James Paul Schuster, JP 663 in the Ranger. Who will punch their ticket to the final first? Good clean drag race, 17 to 008. Lou Greco has the starting line. He sticks it dead on with a 1 to be 9 total. Greco, like I said, 8 take 23, dead 1, 9 total. JP 17, 15 thou above at 101. I think he helped Lou take a little bit of that 23 thou. And Lou Greco is in the final. And who will join him? Will it be Zach Smith or Nacho, Chris Wallen? Wallen posts up right-hand side, 456 for Nacho. And Zach Smith, 456 for Zach in the American Chassis Hot Rod. Chris Wallen met the bulb. Smith gets the gift and goes to the next round. 12 and 2 thou under. Will secure his spot in the final against Lou Greco.
So that'll set up your final round. It's gonna be Zach Smith versus Lou Greco for your final on the box side of the weekend. And now coming up next will be your Schweitzers.com no box semi. Looks like it's going to be Russ Story versus John Lowry, and then Cody Balcom versus Jaden Durst, which Jaden this year, man.
Hell of a year.
Lights out between here and Norwalk. And John, too. John's been going a lot of laps as well. And then you got Cody Balcom, who between here and Norwalk,
He's the fan favorite, and everyone knows which fan we're talking about.
And then we got the silent killer, Mr. Story, which I'm not very familiar with that, Hot Rod.
Yeah, no idea.
Like I said, a silent assassin, you could say. Just kind of tiptoeing through the field. I like it.
Also, when it comes to the Derek Innovations box final, Lou Greco, you will have lane choice. Lou Greco, you will have lane choice over Zach Smith when it comes to that final. So this is not the first time Lou has been in a final round with Zach Smith at a Hoot event. So I think, did Lou get the better of it? No, Zach got it? Zach got it last time. I do remember that now. Zach Smith did it over Lou Greco. So Lou hunting for revenge out there. Little redemption. Could say he's trying to train wreck him. So no box. If you guys are ready, we are. So you can roll them down to the ready line. Yeah, trust. Here we go, the first half of the Schweitzers.com no box semi. Right hand side, John Lowry, 589 for the Malibu from Norwalk, Ohio, and Russ Story from Parts Unknown. We don't know where he's from. No information. He's just been tiptoeing through, like CJ said. He finds himself down to 4 cars. He dials in 601. Jonathan, the 589 on the Malibu. Dialed honest. He's trusting his stuff. On the buy, he went 589. This is all Lowry trying to put an end to Russ's story. He will do it. Lowry, 18, take 22 to be 26 thou off his dial-in, and John Lowry is in a Hootennany final, which might be his second one. I thought so. Did he win that final? I didn't think so either. So Lowry is 0 for 2 at Hoot Finals according to Brewster Bloom stat guy.
Yeah, and Jaden's searching for a second Hoot win. He was the
Inaugural
no box open main event winner. So he's got a tough cookie, the foot breaker, the sportsman driver, Cody Balcom, the big old.
Hey, he's a multi-time Division III champion.
Yes,
Cody Balcom. He's got a shot at it. The fan is going crazy. He's rooting for his boy. Jerry's on the ropes, but Jaden Durst finds the win light. Balcom was 004, goes 91 miles an hour to be 41 thou above. And Jerry Durst, 18, get there 10, 17 thou above. And that sets up the final in Schweitzers.com no box.
Take it easy, be safe going home, guys.
And with that, I think CJ has enough.
Brian's going too. So.
CJ has enough life in his voice to call the final 2 laps of the evening. I'll let him do it. Use up the remaining 0.05% left of his battery. After he calls the last pair, he might just pass out rear stand. So Also, if you guys have payouts coming, come to the tower. Mary Ann is ready for y'all in the tower with payouts. She has it all organized, nice and neat. She wants to give you money. She wants to give you money. Come get it. So with that, thanks guys. I've talked a decent chunk this weekend. So thanks for letting me have some fun. So that'll do for me. I'm gonna go return JP's scooter before we accidentally swap permanently. And yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah, thank you, TJ. Him and Zach Besaw and Justin Sass, Lou Greco, they all came up and gave me a helping hand this weekend as the hoarseness in my throat is settling in, but it is tenfold better than how it's been in years prior where I couldn't even talk come Sunday morning. So I have to thank them for helping me out. We are beat, we are burnt, we are exhausted, but damn it, we are going to prevail. We have one more set of finals, a pair of finals to run, I should say. And Derek Innovations box and Schweitzers.com no box. Those guys, hey, when you're ready, we'll take you to the front of the lanes, our finals to the front of the lanes once you do a cool and fuel. And we're going to put this one to bed. So we had 345 between box and no box on Saturday or Friday. We had 449 yesterday, plus our juniors and our bikes, and then 428 today with juniors and bikes. So it's been a long weekend, and it would have been done a lot earlier Friday and Saturday if we didn't have that bout with weather. So, but I'm very proud of this staff. It's not just a Hootennany effort; it's a Dragway 42 effort that makes it happen. So it's a partnership. So thank you to the entire staff here. I know we got our couple employees still left down by the squad in the ET shack. Hey, we got 2 more pairs of cars that go down this track, and then we're finally going to put this one to bed this weekend. So, and we can all go to bed. I cannot wait. I am so excited for that. Right? The sad part is I did not take off work tomorrow, so tomorrow's going to be a little rough, but I'll persevere. So box final, no box final. When you're ready, we'll take you down to the front of the staging lanes, and let's get this baby done. No box final. We need you to the staging lanes. No box final. We need you to the staging lanes, please. John and Jaden, we need you guys to the staging lanes. Jaden Durst, we need you to the lanes, please. Jaden Durst. Here we go. Derek Innovations, box final. All right, here we go. Dragster door car final here in Derek Innovations box. It's going to be the young gun, Zach Smith. And you know what? Like Brian told us earlier, this is a rematch from a prior Little Bucks Hootennany final, I believe from 2 years ago. The young man got the best of him the first time. Lou's looking for a little redemption. Zach Smith, Summit Side, Grafton, Ohio, the American 456. Going to put the big old Pontiac in the crosshairs. Valley Side, that's Lou Greco. Edinburgh, Pennsylvania, for a Bruzy Transmissions, 573 for Choo Choo Lou. Final round box here at the Hoot. Zach is in. Lou follows suit. And Zach Smith knocks it 3 thou red and 16 thou under as Lou gets a gimme 32 and shuts it off. 584 and a 573. Zach Smith 3 thou red, 16 thou under. And congratulations, Lou Greco, for Trick Flow and Abruzzi getting it done and finally gets his little redemption. And he'll be your Derek Box winner tonight. Congratulations, Lou, and congratulations to Zach Smith. He's been pretty hot for the last season or so. And he had a stout effort today. He was double deep in the program. And you can't hang your head on a good runner-up here with a field of 222 box cars on a long, hot Sunday. So, Lou, Zach, we'll take you guys back down to the bottom of the tower for pictures. As next, we're going to roll up our no box final, brought to you by Schweitzer's Performance Center and Schweitzers.com. These two have bouted many times, many times. It's a local slugfest between Jaden Durst and John Lowry. Your final of the weekend. There is light at the end of the tunnel. And look at that. Ironically, the orb in the sky comes out one more time this evening. Jerry Durst and John Lowry, final round here in Schweitzers.com no box. Jaden Durst, Summit Side, Fostoria, Ohio. A man that seems to be winning everything between here and that little old track out west. 6:59 to dial, Summit Side, going to get hunt down by John Lowry. Lowry in the wheel stand and boo. 589 Valley Side. This is your final of the weekend. Jaden and John going to duke it out here one more time here tonight at the 5th running of the Vickers Little Bucks Hootennany presented by CJW. Jaden Durst knocks it 0007 red. John Lowry was 2 red behind him, but Jaden left first. He was 0007 red. And the win will go to John Lowry. He finally picks up a Hootennany big check. I believe that was 3rd time's a charm. And what a way to do it to capitalize here on Sunday night. And after all that, after all the adversity and the weather and the cars and the heat and Oh, we can go on and on. We finally did it. We got all 3 of our main event races in this weekend. Some way, somehow, we prevailed. I have to, personally, on behalf of my brother and myself and Hootennany Sportsman Drag Racing Entertainment, we have to thank our sponsors, this badass staff that got it done and didn't skip a beat. So thank you to the Dragway 42 staff, from the tower to the gate to the squad to the ET shack to tech to starting line. Everybody. It was a big conjoined effort, and we finally got it completed. So that's going to do it here for the 5th running of the Vickers Little Bucks Hootennany presented by CJW. We'd like to thank each and every one of you for spending your weekend here at beautiful Dragway 42. So if you're heading home tonight, we wish you safe travels. And until next time, have a good night, everybody. Oh, and quick reminder, yeah, I always forget that part on the outro. Marianne, she'll have payouts open, about another 20 minutes, you call it? All right, so 20 minutes payout window will be open up here in the tower. So if you do not have your money, come get it. Payouts will be open for 20 minutes. But that being said, have a good night, everybody.